Oops, should help. Would help if I unmuted my microphone. Well, good day, good day. Here we are. It's a day. It's a fantastic day. It's a PS5 day. It's not a normal day. So, is Raymond Ramirez in the house? Because apparently, I don't know if you guys remember. Let's recap from the other day. Raymond Ramirez wrote in the chat, "I'm sacrificing chickens to the Tomcat gods for an F-14 on PS5 this week. I don't care which one, whichever gets there first. I'm getting it. We're starving over here." Well, I don't know which gods he sacrificed those chickens to, but it wasn't the Tomcat gods, but there were some gods. Here we go. 4, count them, 4 new planes. I haven't even looked at them because I woke up this morning and I checked late last night. Nothing happened. So they must have done this right after I went to bed. Good day, all, by the way. I hope. Oh, I don't have the chat. I got to get the doc the chat. Chat doc, please. So hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had, whatever, good couple of days. So yeah, woke up this morning after checking all day yesterday, many times yesterday. I checked, nothing. They must have waited for me to go to bed. Woke up this morning and boom, 4 new planes today. None of them are the Tomcat. Raymond, I'm sorry. None are the Tomcat. None are the 777. None are the A350. None are, I don't know if, well, the Black Widow, I think maybe some people were kind of hoping for this one. I think some people were asking for this one. The other ones, I'm not sure. The C-160, maybe some people. And the Jaguar? Okay, let's go through these. I think this is going to be a disappointing list for many people. It's probably not what people were expecting. But what are you going to do, right? So let me just, before we continue, I got to just do a quick little check here. Okay. Let's go. Let's start with this one. This is from Coronado, or Coronado, the CT-210N. Let me, oh, the scroll doesn't work, so I have to get the moose. So I think, I know there were some people who were kind of hoping for this. So we got, it's a general aviation deal. We can use it in career mode for first flight, ferry flight, and flight seeing. 740 grand if you want to use that in what's it called? Career mode. It's got the Bendix King autopilot. There's 8 liveries plus white. So I guess that's 9 liveries if you want to. Realistic flight dynamics, high quality digital sounds, digital fuel flow indicator, and you guys can read it. You know what I mean. So it's 4.8 out of 5. And it's 80 credits. Where's my conversion here? I wrote it somewhere. I have, where did it go? I scribbled it somewhere. Oh my gosh. I don't know where I wrote it now. I wrote it down. Did I throw it out? Maybe I threw it out. Oh no, it was on a piece of paper that I had here. Anyway, I believe it's like 35 cents per credit, Canadian dollars anyway. So 80 credits, that's 0.35 of 80 is about between 20 and 30 bucks, I want to say off the top of my head, something like that. Probably about the same in euros, 20 or 30 euros, 20 or 30 US, something like that, I think. Yeah, just under 30, it looks like. So 4.8 out of 5. That's, wow. Oh, now it's 4.7. It's dropping. Oh, it's 4.8 all-time 4. I don't understand why it's saying 4.8 there, and then over here it says 4.7. That's weird. Okay, the YF-23 Black Widow 2 from, who's that from? Top Mock Studios. Ooh, it's an expensive one. What's that, about 50 bucks? Something like that? 5 out of 5. Come on, 5 out of 5. Nothing is 5 out of 5. So it's a U.S. Air Force. Ooh, what are those, ramjet? What is that? What kind of propulsion is that? Ramjet, pulse jet, dual. Anyway, a pretty cool thing. Yeah, you can do some damage in that. I'm guessing not available. Yep, not available in career. Can use it in world photographer and free flight. Obviously, G limiter, you know, the usual stuff. So yeah, what are the 2100 range? It's a single seat and 65,000 foot ceiling and speed. Max 2.2 plus for speed, 2.2 Mach. So that is 2.2. That's going to be about 1,500 miles per hour, something like that. I think is a conversion. So sure, there'll be some people who appreciate that. I mean, 5 out of 5 already on 3 reviews. Top Mock Studios. Next, from Just Flight, the Vulcan Vulcan B Mark II, K2 and Mr. Ooh, prices keep going up. 2.7 out of 5 already. Not available in career mode. You can get it in World Photographer. You can use it in free flight. 56,000 foot ceiling. Mach 0.9, 4,000 mile range. And I think that's about it. That's the important stuff. It's a funky, oh, that's, yeah, GTA plane. What's that? Quad jets. Oh, Bombay. Cool. Is that actually modeled in the game though? We'll have to check that out. Lots of liveries. Why isn't it changing? Oh, you can't even like. Oh, I thought I was supposed to update the photo above to show the different liveries. Okay. Bunch of liveries there. I can't tell them all. I think there's some Royal Air Force there. Is that, can't tell if is that the Japanese Air Force there? I think this one is RAF. I'm not sure what the rest of them. What's the blue and red? Anyway, some liveries there. That was the Vulcan B Mark II and the Azure Poly. Who's Azure Poly? Azure Poly, the Transall C-160, 140 credits, a 5 out of 5. Come on two reviews. Ooh, look at that, baby. That's a lot of stuff happening there. That's cool. And you can use this in career mode. French military. What the heck are you going to use this in career mode? Transport, heavy transport, apparently. And cruise speed 260 knots. Max altitude 28,000. It's a low flyer. And range? Doesn't see the range. Am I missing it? I don't see range. Armée de l'air. Cool. Oh, look at, is that a Red Bull? Is that a Red Bull livery? Tell me that's not Red Bull. I can't see it. My My eyes are not good. So from where I'm sitting, that looks like a Red Bull livery. It cannot be. It cannot be. Anyway, what does it say? How many liveries? A bunch. So usually it lists 16 liveries with and without fuel probe. And finally, from, oh, this is a combo joint venture here, Dassault, Azerpoly, and JFX, 144 credits for the Jaguar. 5 out of 5, two votes, 2 reviews so far, 5 out of 5. Not available in career mode, but you can use it in World Photographer. 16 liveries. We've got a max ceiling of 45,000 feet, Mach 1.4, and we don't know the range. No range. It's not going to be a ton, given what it is. Whoa. 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 Hello. What happened there? Yeah. Boys? Ladies? We have a problem. It just not load right, or is that? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, do some formation. Do some formation fly and a bunch of liveries. So have at them. Get them while they're hot, hot, hot. Let me get this. Yeah, let's just take the whole thing and I'll deal with it later. Let me do that. Bear with me. See if that. 4 new planes. I haven't even looked at them because I woke up this morning and I checked late. And that's that. So there are 4 new planes. Not bad. We're finally getting something. Farnerly. Okay. Anything else? What else should we cover? Let's see. I'm thinking what else was going on that we might have to go over. What's today? Today's Wednesday. What are we doing on Wednesday? Wednesday. Bear with me a sec. Okay, there we go. And now you have it. That's the way she blew. Beverage time. That was exciting. 4 new planes. I have a feeling I'm going to have to revisit that page every few minutes as people come into the chat and say, what's what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see. What are our settings here? I'm going to do something light here. I was messing around yesterday. What was I flying? We'll see if this will work. Oops. Oh, I forgot to do something. I need to do some housekeeping here. One moment. Do, 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 Okay. Why do I have so many things open? Excuse me. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Somebody type something in the chat so that I know that's working because the chat is completely dead. All right, let's go do some, we'll do some get up in the air. Let's get some photo G. We'll get this, and we'll get this, and we'll get that, and we'll try that. Why not? Probably gonna suck. Gonna be suckish. And I think I need to do just for my sake that. And that. And come on and join me. We're going to Germany today. Oh, not in that, we're not. We're going to go to Germany. We're going to start in Münster. Münster. What do I want? I want to try. We're going to do this. Bring your floats. We're going to have float fun. Bring them floaties. Where is it? Where's the Germany? Now, France, Zurich, Stuttgart, München, and where? Where did he go? Where's Munster? I think we have to do this. Oh, it was way up there. I wasn't even close. I thought it was in the south. So what I would like to do is, where is it? There is, here, this river here, or canal, whatever this is. Here. I want to kind of follow this canal. Think we could take off from there? I don't think that's, no. Well, the locks, we'll explore the locks. Is there a place, does it start somewhere where a larger body of water? I'm not sure that's going to be long enough. That's what she, never mind. Ah, here. We could even go all the way. Okay. Oh, is that a ship? No. Oh, yeah, it's a ship under the bridge. Excuse me, or a boat anyway. So maybe we'll try to take off from here. So we are Duisburg. Here, we'll go, we're near Dusseldorf, EDDL, Echo Delta Delta Lima from Dusseldorf. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Spiel Arena, Merkur Spiel Arena. Ah, soccer field. There we go, right next to the Merkur Spiel Arena. And we'll plunk ourselves. You think we can pass under this bridge? No, I don't want to be 1500. I want to be on ground. Shut her down. On the ground, shut her down. Come on, where's the amigo? Amigo, are you not here? Where's the amigo? Oh, what happened there? I crashed. We already crashed. I said shut down, but okay. So what's happening? The cars are falling off the bridge. All right, and some of them are just like taking an alternate mid-air path. What's happening? The traffic has gone awry. Oh, man, I'm thirsty today. Super thirsty. You know what? I think I think I can untether myself from my controller. I think I've done the damage I wanted to do. Not sure if it's going to work. I'm untethering myself. And I think I need to mute that. Anybody want to join? Get in here. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I think I bottomed out. Isn't there a... Wait a minute. My the thingies, the water rudders aren't working. Why are the water rudders not working? I think there's a setting for that. Toggle water R1. Right. I think that's a conflict. Oh, tail hook. Okay, we're fine. Ah, there we go. Ah, now I can steer. Yesterday when I tried this, I couldn't figure that out. And what about if I do this? No, you can't go. There's no pushback. Yeah, I'm backing up a little bit. It's a bit of a dreary day in Dusseldorf. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I thought the airplane was going to tip over. I want to check out that arena. Where's the arena? I think it's just up ahead. Oh, whoa. What? Let's get that wing down. Okay, for you novices, you beginners, I'm gonna take that clip. Probably 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Watch here, right there. The wind takes it right about here, right about here. And then what I did was I pushed left aileron or right aileron. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry. I don't even know my lefts and rights. Right aileron. So this happens a lot when you've got some wind. Your wind will get under your wind. The wind will get under your wind-facing wing, and it'll lift that wing and it'll tip you over. So the way to combat that is to apply. What you want to do is hit your. Let me do this. Oh, okay, like that. Let me bring it up larger. So the way to combat that is you want to give it. Yeah, left aileron. And what that does, I can't show you with the mouse, but if you see the left aileron, how it's tilted down, so what you're doing is creating lift on the left side, and you're spoiling air on the right wing, so you want to get that wing down. So you always want to spoil the air from the direction that the wind is coming from if it's lifting the wing. So basically, you just want to put, sort of like steering into a skid kind of thing. So you give it left aileron, and it'll lift. When that aileron goes down, when you're pushing left input, it's going to create lift on the left side, and that'll push that wing up, and you see you drop that wing back down. There's a little tip for you. We can maybe we'll use this in some kind of a tutorials. Let's throw this baby up in the air and see. Yeah, so now I'm trying to like, oh, I'm gonna get stuck here. Boom, you crashed. Yeah, I was afraid of that. There's apparently the road, let me just go, okay, I guess we're doing that then. The ships, I want to check out the ships. Where were we? We were back, where's the stadium? Back there. So now I know you can't go. I don't think that's where we were. Wait a minute, restart it. Restart. Bum, bum. Oh, Marco. Thanks for subscribing, Marco. I don't know if you're watching right now, but I appreciate that. Also, I want to say, completely, I've been so excited. There's just so much going on here. I want to say thank you for everyone supporting what's going on in this little corner of mine, of ours. Past 450 subscribers. Why am I suspended in the air? Past 450 subscribers yesterday. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. It's been, wow, just, you guys are great. And what did I want to do? There's someone here. Who's that? Abodi. Now, where is that arena? Which way are we facing? That's facing south. So that's Storm Course. Hello, Storm Course. Whoa, what happened? Oops. Wait, I made a boo-boo. I made the boo-boo. Toggle pushback. Okay, the water rudders are one to the right. Let's restart that one more time because I was not ready. We're on our way to the moon. Oh, I watched the documentary. It's from a couple of years ago, I think, or maybe it came out last year, before last year, on the what's it called, the Elton John Never Too Late. Watched that last night. So I got some of those songs stuck in my head. I did want to explore these ships. It's like these ships or these boats. There's a water rudder. I'm a rocket man, you know, and all that. Oh my gosh, what is happening? It's complete craziness over here. I want to see those boats up close. Where did the players go? There were players here. Oh, there's one way over there. Is that? It's Abadai. What is happening? Why does it keep doing that? Well, Storm Course just plummeted out of the. What is that? Whoa! What's that? Oh my! What was that? Clip that. Storm Course. What happened to you? Oh, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. That was wild. I need to see that clip. Anyway, we'll watch that later. That was crazy. Maybe I should have left my mic attached. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to I don't want to be tethered to my thing here, but for the replay, I'm experimenting with things. Oh, wrong one. So I need to do this. That's the controller, and then I need to put that back there. So now I hear stuff, right? And then, oh, I didn't turn this off. Thought I did. And then, oh, that's, you don't need to see that. And I think we're recording now again. Right? Yep. I don't know what happened to storm. Oh, we should do some storm chasing sometime too. Oh, I didn't open my notes. Hang on. Somebody just splashed in the water. Maybe I put this in here already. There's a small ship, a little cargo ship or something. Something. Where's the storm course? They're gone. They blew up. Oh, that's it. Why do they keep disappearing as I get close? Wait, there's a setting I want to try out. I don't know if it'll work. There's an assistance. Oh, why is that? Huh. I don't remember turning that on. We'll turn that on for now. Where's the one I'm looking for? What's it under? Oh, I think it's here somewhere. No, where is it? Is it under? Really? Flight interface? Can't be. Marine nameplate, air traffic. No, I don't need that one. This one, the marine traffic I want to see. Ah, there you go. Ah, they're actual. It's for real. It works. Elegant Lady. The boats have their names. It works. I don't know why my plane keeps doing that. That's so cool. That's a video. Got to make that a video. There we go. The brain is working. Storm course is still working hard here. Don't forget to put your water rudders down when you're in the water. Wow. Okay, I need, can I just do this? I want to see that arena. Where'd the arena go? Look at the ships. Cool. Look how many. think the arena. What's this dome? Rembrandt van Rijn. He looks like he's not in a good shape. He's like all a little bit sideways there. I don't think we're where we started. I may have to start over. Am I below my stall speed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pro Switch Gaming. How are ya? Good day. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Trying to get my bearings here. I wanted to start. There's an storm course is just nearly tree. The winds are. Maybe I should have turned weather off. Trying to get my bearings. I started. There's an arena over here. I want to check out. We kind of got like. Why is that ship on the water? Oh wait, what? No, sorry, I thought it was on land. No, look, look how many ships are named. Tons of them. That's awesome. Okay, where's here? Okay, maybe it's behind this bridge. That's freaking awesome. Oh, JDO, finally, right? Not. I don't know. Was there anything in there that you wanted? Doesn't look like a great list, I think, but something. I'm good. How are you? How are you, JD? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You know, we got, this happened, so it's something. 4 planes. It's a start. It's something. So I'm good. I'm a little bit disappointed that, they keep doing this to me. And I know these things come out late at night late for me. So I checked throughout the day. I checked in the evening yesterday and I thought, it's Tuesday. Nothing's going to happen. And probably they came out right after I checked the last time. And I got up this morning and I was just, scrolling through stuff and I was like, wait, what? No. And so I fired up the PS5 and sure enough, 4 new planes. So I've been scrambling this morning to put, the thumbnail together and have my breakfast and all that. So here we are. The C-160, yep. What about it? Wait, yes, the Vulcan looks sick. Yeah, it's an interesting plane for sure. And the C-160, a question mark. I'm not sure the question mark. Excellent. Look how many of these ships have labels on them. Okay, we're not in the right spot though. I need to restart. No, I need to go. Because it's not starting me where I started. I need to do this again. Where were we? Oh, here. Is this it? No, that's not it. What's that? The water tower. Wait, where were we? Dusseldorf. We were in Dusseldorf. Have I gone too far already? I think I'm. Oh, what's here? Oh, the castle. Oh my gosh, this is what I want to do. There's a couple of castles there. I think I probably went wrong. Maybe we'll restart down here. How do you get those boats to drive? Might have to get them both. Oh, Pro Switch. How do you get those boats to drive? Is that a thing? Or are you talking about just to get the labels on them? If you're talking about the labels, I saw it long ago and I never thought anything about it. And then I was like, I'm going to try that one day. Right here, show marine traffic nameplates. Turn that on. And then as far as moving, I think you just have to have, I'm not sure. I haven't played around with this stuff. It's something I've been meaning to do, to play around with the boat stuff. But I imagine with, you know, traffic, I'm not sure if this is just air traffic or everything. So this might play a role, I'm guessing. Got to mess around and see what. I'm shocked that the marine stuff is there at all. You know, well, that's air traffic specifically. So, but I mean, how do I drive the boat? I don't think it's a flight sim. I don't think you can drive the boats. But you know what? I want to try. I think we can get in them with the camera. Just let me. Durchseck. Where's the Dusseldorf? I think I'm too far. Did I go too far south now? Probably. Castle. Oh, I want it now. There's all these castles. Bingen. Oh, you know where else I need to go? It just occurred to me. Oh my god. 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 What's it called? Oh my gosh. What's its name? Nürburgring. Nürburgring. Oops, why do I have caps on? I don't remember how to say Nürburgring, the racetrack. I want to check that out at some point. Maybe not today, maybe today, I don't know. Let me back up here. How do you get the both? Okay, might have to get them both. Yeah, you go, JDO. You go for it. Let me see. Yeah, we were way south. Oh, who's here? Storm Course is still there. But there's an arena here I want to check out. Where's the arena gone? Where's the airport is? Where'd the airport go? How come I don't see it now? I don't even see the airport. Where's the airport? What's up? What's going on? Did I not write it down right? Dusseldorf. Oh, it's there. Ah, there we go. That's what I want to see. I want to plop. So you can't go under that bridge. The bridge is kind of messed up. But it's funny. Oh, it looks like the sun is coming out. Speaking of sun, yesterday in Toronto, I saw and heard that when you factor in the humidex, it was 37 degrees Celsius. 30 degrees Celsius regular feels like 37 with the humidex in May in Toronto after the wicked cold winter, long, cold, snowy winter they had this year. And it was feeling like 37 degrees Celsius yesterday. They've had a heat wave for, I think, a few days. Unbelievable. We're in Italy, and it's been, you know, springish, chilly at night, cool during the day, some days kind of mild, but wow, 30 plus degrees in Toronto. Incredible. Flash Dagger Studios, how you doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Question mark. No. What do you mean? Good to see you again? No, absolutely good to see you. Good to see you as always. It's all. I'm always glad to see anyone, everyone. No question mark needed. It's a. Oh, let's get these. There's a water rudder down, and we want to head towards the north. I don't think I can get past this bridge here, because you can see the traffic. There's the road is on the water. So I want to check out that. Wait, now I'm confused. I thought it was. Bison, how are you? Look at the boat. Oh yeah, wait. I want to do this. Wait. Stop, airplane. Stop. Brakes. I want to do something here. Then this, and then this. No, wait. This, and then this. Where's the boat? I want to see, can we... So someone, Pro Switch Gamer would say, can we drive the boats? I'm like, no. You can't drive them, but you can do this. That's pretty cool. That's as close as you're going to get to driving the boats. Look how many, and they all have names. Quick, someone go to the marine map and tell me if these are real, like right now. Is the Goblin in the, what river? Where are we? We're in the canal. What's the canal in Germany? Honey? Dusseldorf. There's a canal right next to Dusseldorf. What's the canal or river or whatever? I think it's a, I mean, this looks like a canal. What's the name of this? Does it have a name?
No, unfortunately.
Look how cool this is. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't this. Wait, no, I'll show you that wasn't the cool thing. Look, there's a thing where you can turn the names of the ships on. And now I can see, yeah, I think it's supposed to be real time. Look, I can go in the hull. How cool is that? Oh, there's 1,000 names. They're all good names. Goblin, you know, like Goblin for boat. Rembrandt van Rijn, Spessart, and Symphony Lady. Elegant. There's multiple on top. There's one called Elegant Lady, and Symphony something. Look at that. That's cool. What?
Now I'm trying to find
somebody.
That is cool.
Oh, it's just called Symphonie.
Oh, Elegant Lady.
Yeah, I literally just said that 3 seconds ago.
Elegant.
This one looks beached. What? Oh, looks beached. GA ships. Oh, this one. Ooh, skeleton bow. That's not.
Ooh. Okay, that's the coolest thing.
And then, oh yeah, this one too. Elegant Lady is not so elegant on the inside. Oh no, this is Elegant Lady. Elegant Lady's in trouble. Why is Elegant Lady? Medic. Rembrandt van Rijn. Look at them all. Anyway, where are we? Wow, Bison, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great today. Those new planes look amazing, especially C-160. A little expensive, right? But very tempting. Yep. Yeah. The what's the one with all the letters and numbers is pretty cheap, but the rest of them start getting expensive. JDO says, I wonder when they're going to release the beta as a full release, because I'm surprised it hasn't been fully released. You're surprised it hasn't been released yet? I'm not surprised. I'm surprised they had anything that quickly. Maybe my expectations are lower than yours. But I mean, you know, it's the old take your time, right? Make sure. Because I know people are posting comments on my videos and saying, oh, you know, in the beta, you know, 5.1, the scrolling R thing is fixed. I'm like, well, it was in 5 also. It wasn't an issue in 5. And then when they released it, it was an issue. So I'm like, just because it works in the beta doesn't necessarily mean I don't know how that works, how something can work like in the beta, and then when they release it, it doesn't work. But it's, you know, it was, I'm pretty sure it was working in SU5 before they released it, the scrolling, right stick scrolling thing. So also the rudder lock. So the rudder used to lock to the left if you pressed decrease throttle detent while putting a left rudder input. They fixed that, but now it locks to the right with the same problem. So they just made it lock your right turn instead of locking a left turn. So I hope they fix that up. It says Nis Germany, look like it's there right now, the Goblin. Cool. Also could be in Hafen. Very elegant. True. It's a Soba. You know how they are, right? I mean, it's, you know. I'd rather wait a couple of weeks and for them to get it right. Wow, elegant lady is in big trouble here. Big trouble. Oh, is this is not the Rhine. Is this the Rhine? Maybe it's the Rhine. I gotta look at the map. I thought the Rhine was somewhere else, but maybe. That's, oh, does it start way up there? Rhine, between Bingen and Rhine and Bonn, the middle Rhine flows through the Rhine Gorge, a formation with, this could be. Anyway, I should consult the atlas before I do these things. You've had the rudder lock problem too. Yeah, I mean, I've had it from day one to the left, and then when SU5 came out, I tested it and it was fixed. I was so excited, and then one day I was doing it the other way and it locked, and I was like, ah, no, are you kidding me? Okay, so let's get back to our, how do I do this again? Oh, wait, I have to do this, and then I go like this, and reset. That's what I want, reset. Where's my airplane? Beached. Anyway, play with that. Oh, we're still. Let me get rid of that and get rid of that. So I flew a helicopter to a Soviet war memorial. The statues were very well done. That's cool. That's good. Apparently, the Christ the Redeemer in Rio is gone. Someone posted that on Reddit and got completely lambasted for even mentioning it. But that's interesting that what you saw was very well done. There's a lot of stuff that's well done. There was something. Oh yeah, I want to go check out Chernobyl again, because when I first started playing the game, the very first time on Xbox when it first came out, someone came out and said, "Can you go to Chernobyl?" And I went, and there was nothing there. It was just all flat mess, whatever. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I want to check it out again. I think I want to check out other places like that, maybe Nagasaki, Hiroshima, places of that, Fukushima, these kinds of things. That'll be a video. I should write this down probably. Reddit is a crazy place. That's an understatement. That is an understatement. But yes, you know, this keeps happening. Can I do? So, just that. No, I can't call for a pushback. I'm doing it manually. Is that a player? It is a player. Who is that? I can't see. Storm Course is here. Oh, there, it's working. So I get my pushback. It goes a little bit and then it stops. And even though oh, it stops because I keep doing that drop. Which way are we heading? I want the arena. I still haven't done the arena. Where's the arena? Doot, doot. Unknown. What's happening, Unknown? How you doing? Good morning. I don't know if I sent you, obviously you probably know, I sent you a message yesterday about playing GTA, and then I waited for a while, didn't hear anything, so I went on with my life. But Hope you had a good day. I see the Jays. I'm confused. I was watching CP24 and I saw that the Jays both lost and won. So, because I think they said they played in New York, and I thought you said they were playing in Detroit. So I was a little bit confused about what was going on there. But I see Montreal won. So Montreal goes on to the next round for hockey. What did I just do there? I just pressed a button that I think I just messed things up. What does that do by itself? Oh, right. That. Oh, right. Yep. That's so nothing. I didn't do it. Didn't damage anything. I think Hiroshima part of Friday Flight. Yeah. I'm just spitballing. Yeah. Right. Like, yeah, we could do that kind of stuff on Fridays. I want to do the Bermuda Triangle. I'm making a list of all these things. So we've got lots of Fridays. Fridays are not a problem for content. Oh. Okay. I wanted to find this, get flying to this arena that's nearby. It's on, I'm confused now because we keep spinning around. No. Oh, I did put the wrong aileron. Why are you falling forward? There we go. Here we go. Now we got it. Now we're heading south, so it should be. I want to see this damn arena. Look at how many ships are here. We're going south. No, so the arena should be on the other side. Is that E Echo Delta Delta Lima right there? That big open space there where Al is. So then the arena should be right between this bridge and the next bridge. No, leave that. I'm gonna bring our throttle down. Detroit to New York was the flight. Oh, from Detroit to, sorry, I thought you went to Detroit. Okay. New series, yes. Montreal versus Carolina starting tomorrow. Carolina's been resting for a while, I believe. This is the arena here. Slow it down. A lot of wind. The Merkerspiel Arena. Cool. Look at that. That's cool. Like it. And there are a bunch of, if we go the other way, there's a bunch of castles. Castles. Here we go. Now it starts. Gotta have my thing. You know, Murph has Jesus. And I don't know what other people have. Gotta have my thing. Castles or canopy. You know, what's his face had? Holy Mackinaw! What's his face? What was his face? That was, what's his name? You know the guy. Holy Mackinaw! Or McEnroe, or whatever he said. I gotta have my thing. I think it's gonna be canopy or castle. Get up, get up, get on up, get up, get on up. Now there were castles. They were on this side, but they're ways away. And I don't have the pin. I should turn the pins on. I could see them from the world view. Not here, is it? It's not here. It's over here. No, it's not there. Where is it? Flight interface? Ah, landmark. Is it a landmark or a city? I think landmark. for castles, right? Oh, a lot of stuff here. CP24 in Italy, that nice to get home. I mean, it's a thing, you know. It's one of those sort of semi-illegitimate apps on a media device that I get to watch everything, and it costs very little per year, and I have access to thousands of movies and TV shows and whatever, and live TV as well. But the live TV, it's not always. It jumps around, it stops, it's not, so it's not pure, but I get enough to just kind of keep in touch on what's going on in Ontario, Toronto, you know, Canada stuff. So yeah, try to keep, you know, abreast of what's happening. Lizzie, do you care much about GTA 6? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure where you're going exactly with the question, but yeah, I mean, I'm very curious about what it's going to be like. I'm curious about what's going to happen with online, if online is going to continue, or it's going to be like they're going to shut it down and recreate it for, what are they calling it? It's Florida, but what are they calling it? Oneida or whatever they call it. You know, I'm curious to see how that's going to go. I'm undecided. Well, I had decided for sure I was not buying it, you know, pre-ordering or buying it, you know, at full price when it first comes out. I had made up my mind because I'd been burned on the last 3 or 4 games that I bought at full pop when they came out, and they've been disasters for the most part. So I'm like, I ain't doing that again. So I was trying to stream GTA 5, but there's just so many people doing it. You can't crack that. For someone like me to crack that is impossible. Like, nobody would care about watching me. So, but I'm a guy of some age and wisdom and experience. Nothing is ever for sure. So I'm feeling out. There's a bunch of things coming up. So I got my 2-year anniversary coming up soon in the summer. July 31st, I think, is officially the 2-year anniversary of the very first video we ever posted on the channel. So I've got some stuff planned for that. And then, you know, GTA 6 is down the road. So if people are feeling, oh, yeah, do it, Dizzy, I'm in, let's see it, then I will reconsider. I'm never really stuck on anything. Even though I have strong opinions about something, my mind can be changed. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm kind of also, having said all that, I would not be surprised if it gets delayed again. Probably won't, but I'd be like, yeah, okay, not shocked at all. I know a lot of people are probably like, Dizzy, no, what are you saying? But I'm like, whatever. Again, rather than wait and get it right than release a pile of dog doo-doo. So I have no qualms about them delaying if they have to. But yeah, I'm really curious about, hang on. Should I unmute my mic before? So I'm really curious about, you know, the story. Oops. You know, the how it looks, you know, all that kind of stuff, all the usual, you know, kind of thing. So, where was that? And then Wild Bison giving a wave, and GTA 6 is going to get delayed again. So you said it before I read it. You were already there. The Buffalo, Joe Bowen retired. Who's Joe Bowen? Oh, the Holy Machina. Yeah. Is that the guy? Is that Joe Bowen? Is that the name? I don't remember a different name. But I did see that Joe Bowen retiring after like 60 years. I don't know what was, how many decades? Like it was. I'm not doing it. I'm changing it. I'm changing it to, what did I say? Castle. Okay, so you guys are all kind of on this similar page, right? Like that GTA 6 could get delayed again. Wow, I didn't think there were that many people who thought that way. I hope it doesn't, but it's not looking good. They're taking their time to start the pre-orders. You're right. Yeah. I haven't checked. It was maybe a week ago when I saw it in my wish list, and there's still nothing for pre-order. I hadn't thought about it, but that's a good point. So yeah, I think we'll get delayed to February 2027. Yeah, maybe. Again, like I said, if that's what it takes to make sure it's in, pretty. It's not going to be perfect, obviously, but don't mind a little bit of this and that, little issues, but some of the stuff that's come out that I've paid for has been agonizingly horrible in the beginning. So you can't wait another year. No, I mean, honestly, I could wait another year. I'm still playing. I was playing with Unknown, I'm still playing GTA Online, GTA 5 Online, whatever you want to call it. I'm having fun. I have no qualms about playing that for another year. I love a lot of those heists and missions and whatever. I have no problem waiting. I know that's not what anybody really wants to hear. Did we just do? Oh, we just came around this corner. There's the Van Gogh ship. Kind of lost. Which way were we headed? Did I get turned around? Because I did have an accident. Uh-oh, we're gonna have another accident here. Come on, airplane. Airplane. No, 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 no. Good girl. Come on. I cannot. What's going? I need to get the wind out of it. Can't we do? Wait. Can we not? Hang on. Can we not do this? Can I not just like? No. Let me. Can I not? Oh wait. Do I have to go over here? And then can I not? Oh, here. Do that and then go. Clear skies and then will that get rid of the wind? There. Now we got some nice colors and whatnots. Super nice colors, and I think we're trying to go towards the south. What is that? That's the arena. Okay, so I think we're heading the right direction now. I just need to level this thing out. If I could get this baby to fly a little. Gracias. What is that? That's not a ship? Oh, it's a tiny little. What is that? Like a pilot boat. Get out. Get out of town. Here, I think that's. Or a fireboat. Hang on. Is that a pilot? I think it's a pilot. Or is it like a Coast Guard type of sitch? Police? Fire? Oh, it disappeared. Got scared of me. I spooked it. Like the giraffes and the elephants. I damn spooked them. Okay, I was messing around with the A330 yesterday because I'm thinking about for the anniversary. I'm going to do this at one point. I don't know if I'm going to do it for the 2-year anniversary of the channel. I'm going to do the longest commercial flight in history, which is currently still, I believe, still happening. It's the Singapore, the Changi JFK, 15,000 kilometers. That's like 8,100 miles, something like that. 15-hour flight or something. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start the stream. I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to wake up and finish it, something like that. I'm going to do that one day anyway. And oh no, what did I do? Oh yeah, classic. Okay, now Subito. There's a ship called Subito. Oh, Gracias came back. I want to see Gracias. No, Gracias is gone. I want to see Gracias. I want to get a close-up view. Come on, don't be shy. There you are. Don't be shy. We'll slow the sim rate down. What does that look like to you? That looks like some kind of official. It looks different now. Looks like a completely different craft. That's is that a tug? Is that just a tug? Maybe it's just a tug. Oh, it's search and rescue. That's what it is. Looks like search and rescue. Cool. That was very cool. I love this. This is a new. Let's get this back again. Oops. No. Anyway. I want to see those. Let's see if we can get to some of those castles. Excellent. Oh. Oh, I have no. I need a HOTUS. I need the X and O is not cutting it for me anymore for throttle. Oh wait, I'm on sim rate. I got to catch up on the chat. Subito. Let's check out Subito. Look at all these ships. My God. That's so cool. I mean, no wonder the game is in a mess when they prioritize like labeling every single ship in the canal over avionics. You're bound to have issues. Big Ben. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Can we rather it be delayed than be broken after 5 missions? Yep. Joe Bowen did Holy Mackinac, and his old partner was Harry Neal was another one. Yes. Sold my counterfeit cash for $250,000. $250,000? You're talking just the counterfeit cash, just that operation, not the stuff that was accumulating in your nightclub, right? Unknown. Hope you're talking about GTA. No, we're in a business venture together, and Wild Bison, mind your own business. Paradise Craps. Paradise Craps 8618. Thanks for the marketplace update. No problem. My pleasure. My apologies that it's just because where I am, the time I'm like 9 hours behind the West Coast where I think these updates come out from. So they put them out late in the day for them, which is the middle of the night for me. So otherwise I would be like on top of it. But anyway, you're welcome. You worked on the, wait, what? You worked on the YF-23, so I want that one for sure. What do you mean you worked on it? Come on. On the real one? You're talking about the real one. I need more information. Okay, so there's more. Okay, I'll catch up here. Isn't it Argentina and Shanghai, although I think it stops in Auckland 29 hours with the stop. I looked this up yesterday. Very quickly, mind you. I didn't do a lot of research. I just said longest commercial flight, and it says Singapore Airlines route from New York to Singapore, covering 15,000 kilometers, taking 18, almost 19 hours. Uses the A350 and has held the record since November 2020. I haven't looked any further than that, so maybe they're talking direct. Paradise Craps, how do you toggle from outside view to I can't figure it out with my HOTUS setup. Well, with HOTUS, you have to, so with anything, it doesn't matter whether it's HOTUS or whatever, go to your control settings. You would select, your HOTUS, whatever. I have it both on the keyboard and on the DualSense. You look for, it's called the cockpit. There's 2 ways you can do this. It's called cockpit / something. Oops, no, what happened there? There. This one, cockpit / external view mode. And just assign one of your keys on your HOTUS to it, or if you have a keyboard attached, you can put on the keyboard as well. I think it's the home button. I can't remember what I put it for. Keyboard. Might be spacebar or something. Oh, why did it go away? Okay, you're gonna be like that, huh? End is my thing. The other way you can find it, I mean, that's usually easy, but if you go under, it's under camera, and I think this one is pretty, what are they called? Mode switches under here. It's right there under camera mode switches. That's another way you can find it. So just assign that to a button. Check actually what you should do. Well, yeah, actually go here. Just pull this search for this cockpit external view and see if it's already assigned under your HOTAS device. Make sure your HOTAS device is selected over here. And then see if there's a button already assigned to it. If not, you have to pick one. If you got to free a button up probably first. But let me assure you, if I got a $250,000 yesterday, I wouldn't be chatting on YouTube today. We will wait here, Diz. Go get that HOTAS. I'm waiting. You know, I'm waiting. June 12th is the date. Let me check. Let me check my calendar. Can I? Wait, am I tied? I'm not tied to anything. I can walk. June. I have it on my calendar. June. EDD flights to Mexico. Wait, I thought it was June 12th. Anyway. That week, anyway, I think the June 12th or 13th is when the new product announcements happen at Flight Sim Expo. So as soon as I know something, I'm going to make a video. And then depending on what that announcement is, I'm going to go out and buy something. So we left the nightclub alone. Yeah, let it accumulate. I usually do it when it gets to about 1 million-ish, plus or minus, because then those 3 we talked about will be full, so you don't get any more there. And the other 2 are so slow it doesn't matter. And then you just deliver. You'll start getting messages from Tony or whoever saying, it's full, you better go, you got to go, whatever. I want to see the outside of the YF-23. She was so sexy. I was a design engineer on some of the YF-23 structure at Northrop. No way! At Northrop. Get out of here. I'm so honored to have you here. Anytime there's a real world aviation, anything, pilot, engineer, riveter, you know, cable layer, I love it. And please, tell us, like, tell me stuff, like anything. Like, I'm so interested in that kind of stuff. Like, I'm sure you have stories and whatever. If you don't mind just dropping a little tidbit or whatever of a little morsel of a, you know, experience or whatever. Man, I am so honored that you're here, Para. Fantastic. So glad you stopped by. Made my day. That made my day. 2 days ago, it was Raymond Ramirez saying, I'm sacrificing chickens to the Tomcat gods to get 14 Tomcat, and I don't care from which developer. And then it moved on to turkeys. He started sacrificing turkeys because it wasn't happening fast enough. And I don't know what he's sacrificing today because he didn't get his Tomcat. That was a lot of fun. But Paradise Craps, I'm so glad you're here. Only sold from the business. Right, got it. Okay, I'll be back. Just want to try a Hitman 47 mission. You go. Yeah, I had to look at that 007 thing. It's very Hitman. It looks very, very Hitman. I think it's the same character with the tattoo, you know, on the neck and everything from the clips that I saw. It looks good. I shouldn't have looked at it because now I want it. Anyway, let's do some flying. Bavaria 55. I think that says my eyes are failing me. They're getting worse and worse, and I have, yeah. Anyway, I won't go there. I'm gonna make a video, a personal video, I think, soon to elaborate on some information I got yesterday personal information, and I'm debating on whether or not to do it and how to go about it and whatever, but I'll try to leave that. Anyway, ships Pertinax. Wow, I can't believe Paradise Craps. A real engineer. Fantastic. Where's the amigo? Having a good time today. It's going to be a good day. I love it. I love it when they start out. Where are we? We're only an hour and a half in, and we're having fun already. I love it. I love it. I will have to take a short break to get some num-nums because I didn't get a chance. I usually on these I try to snarf a bit of a lunch before I come on, but you guys know we're doing stuff around the house, and people want us to send them money, and they're sending us documents that have to be reviewed. And it's Italy, so, you know, details are not a thing in Italy. And I'm like, here's an order for a thing that we're going to send money, and it doesn't say we are the recipient of this product. And I'm like, I'm not sending money until I see a document that says our name and our address on it. And apparently that's not a thing in Italy. They don't do that. It's just normal to just send money for something that isn't necessary, doesn't specify it's for you. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. But yeah, that's what we were doing this morning. So I didn't get a chance to eat, and I'm getting hungry. I didn't get a chance to eat my lunch yet, so I'm getting hungry. The Memphis, Adrian, Peter, Adrian. And what did he say? Oh, what was the line? Oh, I used to spew that line, the Rocky line, all the time. I could change, Adrian. I could change. Something like that. Eagle-Ite. I love these ship names. Tanker. Well, it even tells you. I can't see the labels because they're all, you know, askewed from Antwerpen. Marshall Doe. It's a tanker. Oh, man, that's so cool. I got to go and play U-Boat or Silent Hunter 3 after this. Oh yeah, we can do the U-boat. We're going to go to Kiel to find the U-boat where the old U-boat factories were, or the not the factory, but you know where they dispatch them from. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're getting the ideas. I must have slept better than I thought last night because my brain is spewing out all kinds of random ideas today. For a couple of days, it's been pretty dry, and there hasn't been much happening in this noggin. Navigare. That's the Italian one. Navigare. What city is this? Oh, I started in Dusseldorf and I went, kind of followed this the river or the canal towards the south. Whatever. So I'm not sure where we are now. I guess I could do this. And, oh, it doesn't tell you. Oh, there, it was there. Birmingham. It said Monheim. Coming up on Monheim. If that helps. But I want to turn that off because it's too much stuff. Because I saw from the world view there were a few castles here this way, so I'm going this way. I think there's one coming up over there. Does that help? Raymond Ramirez, I was just talking about you. How are you today? Welcome back. Emerald Sky passenger ship from Amsterdam. It has the, I guess the registration city or place or whatever, or its home port. Passenger, that's not a passenger. Well, okay, I guess it doesn't render exactly. That's a container ship. That's not a passenger. I wish it would render them. Is there a way I can set? Oh, because we can only go to medium. Vivenda. What does Raymond say today? Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. I guess I'm sacrificing turkey still next. Turkey. I thought you moved past turkey. I was just saying, you already did the turkeys. What are you going to do next? No, I don't think the chickens were the problem. It was the wrong god for some reason. You just summoned the wrong gods. I'm sorry until next week. No tomcat, but we did get a black widow. That's a win for me. There you go. There you go. Maybe you need to do like quail. Maybe quail or grouse or pheasant. Try a pheasant, and then maybe you'll get your tomcat. You got to see. Okay, you did chickens and you got the black widow. So you got to figure out what bird. So what is the black widow and tomcat? You know, how do they compare? And then figure out what bird related to a chicken will give you a tomcat. And I'm thinking like pheasant or grouse. You know, maybe a quail, or I don't know, turkey. Not a turkey, vulture. What are those other things called? You know what I'm getting at. Wait, there was. Where did it go? There was a blip. Oh, I think it's up there. The RP Amsterdam is a tanker from Duisburg. I love that they're, oh my God, I don't know. Am I the only one that gets a kick out of that? That looks like a passenger. Maybe. Casa with no detail. Oh, there it is. General cargo from Moheim. And it's moving. St. Michel. No, St. Michael. Didn't tell. Cool. And then what's this? The water tower. And what's that floating in the sky? What's this up here? That's weird. There's like, I think there's an alien ship there that's kind of like cloaking itself, but not super perfectly. Your cloaking is failing. Pirate, come on. There's a ship called the Pirate. General cargo. Oh no, the Risico road over from Chisholm. Yeah, try. I don't know what else. What other quail? Cornish hen. Maybe try a Cornish hen, and you might get your tomcat. Speaking of grouse, my damn lab. Whoa! I gotta read this. My damn lab was 30 feet from a grouse, and because I was holding his ball, he would chase the bird. Oh, so when you said lab, oh my God. I was thinking GTA, like your meth lab. I'm like, your lab. I'm like, there's grouse in GTA. When holding his ball, he would chase the bird. Uh-oh. And did he catch it? You gotta tell the rest of the story. That's just the intro. You've introduced the characters and the setting. No. I need a conflict, I need a climax, and then a resolution. That's okay. The water towers, really? Water towers are, I guess water towers are points of interest. I don't find the water towers any more interesting than those, whatever those are. Although it's shaped like a spaceship and it has windows. For some reason, the water tower has windows. There's a restaurant in Niagara Falls that looks exactly like that, called the Flying Saucer Restaurant, and it's shaped like a flying saucer. I missed that place. They had a really corny menu that it was like a newspaper. There were like newspaper clippings inside, like on the menu, and it was like, UFOs have landed, you know, this kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. Silly. Great fajitas. At least they used to be. Really good bargain. Oh my gosh. You eat half of it, you'd be stuffed to the gills, and the rest of it you'd take home, and it was not expensive. But that was, you know, back before that pandemic thing. The Flying Saucer Restaurant and their fajitas. Life is good. We're still eating at the kids' table, but we finally got more than nuggets at least. There you go. Yep. Yep. You know, maybe wouldn't. That's all I get? Wouldn't? Yeah. Well, at least you got something. Sounds like you got something to tie you over till you can find the grouse or the Cornish hen to sacrifice for the tomcat. I'm curious about. I'm like, no, I can't do. I can show you. No, how did I do this? Oh, right. There was a way to here. Speaking of tomcat, it'll take me too long to find it. I was into radio control airplanes, as you may recall me saying before, and I bought an F-14 Tomcat. It was a foam construction, but it had working. They're not retractable wings. Is that the? I don't think that's the correct term. It was a dual ducted fan, right? I think it was. Wait, is that a single engine or a dual engine? Can't remember now. I believe it was a dual ducted fan setup. It had actual working, folding wings or whatever. I was gonna bought these really cool LED lights that go inside the. What's the name for that? So not the nacelle, but the outlet, just on the inside of the engine outlets, and you would put them on the inside, and the colors would sort of simulate the afterburners. You can set it up so that you can make it look like afterburners lighting up. And I bought everything for it. I bought all of the gear for it. Cost a ton of money, and I just never got around to building it, to putting it together. And it was going to be retractable gear, the whole, oh, look, bridges. Oh, there. What's that? Is that a cathedral? I missed the label. Can you give me the label, please? I probably have to get further away. What is that? What's the name of this place? Cool. Look at that. That's actually pretty awesome. That looks really cool. Guess you have to be further away to get the name. Anyway, I was really disappointed that I never got to build that Tomcat. It would have been spectacular. And I was really curious to see how the wings, the sliding back wing thing would work. No name for that thing? How come I don't get a name? Oh, wait. Oh, I just had there. Oh, I can't see that. Cologne Cathedral, right. Okay. That makes sense. Wouldn't chase the bird. No, it was snowing? Frickin' Toronto was 30, feels like 37 yesterday. And you had snow just an hour north of Toronto. No, not an hour north of Toronto. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. These bridges. So you got to be, there, South Bridge. That's it. It's just called South Bridge. Where are the castles? When I was in the world view, there were like, every 10 feet, there was, castle, castle, castle. Rhine Pearl, Wally. There's a ship called Wally. Wally, Eva. Effin' Snow and Oot. Come on, we don't speak like that. A boot, oos, oot. Maybe out east they do. Do I say a boot? I don't say a boot. Unigas, number 3, Unigas. I'm liking this trip. I'm liking this. Did we figure out what piece of water this is? Maybe the Rhine. It may be. I don't know. It's got to be, right? Anyway, I'm a doofus when it comes to geography. I should have paid more attention. But I'm learning. I'm doing the learning now. I'm not doing the speaking very well, but I'm doing the learning. Only +4 today. Yeah, it was weird because I was seeing towards the end of the week last week for Toronto, they were saying, oh, we're going to set up the splash pads for the weekend. And I'm like, splash pads? It's still like, it's May. They're going to freeze. No. And then it's like, oh, 37 degrees. People are already dying of heat stroke in Toronto, and it's not even June yet. And then a cold front coming in. So I think like next week, they're going to have to put, the furnaces back on, or later this week. It's crazy. The thing of course, I'm a selfish, you-know-what. So I'm like, ooh, that means we're going to get some of that warm weather soon because it's been on the chillier side. It's okay for spring, but nights have been chilly here, and daytime not too bad, mostly. But I'm like, I wouldn't mind a little warm spell. Maybe not 30 degrees, but, I'll take a 22, 23. 25 kind of thing, kind of sitch, you know what I mean? German Watts, not German Watts, Jaguar Watts. How are you today? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. No free ones. Right, this is the Rhine. Okay, you've confirmed it. Thank you. I suspected. Nothing free, Watts. Sorry. The only thing free we talked about on Monday, I don't know if it's been free all along or recently. You can rent for 24 hours for free the Talon T38A. It's a 24-hour free rental, but nothing free. They're kind of pricey. The one of them is in that around $30 euros range. The other ones I think they're in the $50, $60 euro range. If I more than 100 credits, basically 120 credits, I think, plus or minus. So they're getting pricier, but nothing free. No. You're welcome. Here's a castle of Falkenlust at Brühl. I need the resident German speaker in the house. She's not here at the moment. Castle of Falkenlust at Brühl. It's got the Ypsilon, not the Ypsilon. What are those things called? The Ugelons. Brühl. I'm not sure how to make that sound. I see no castle. I see there's trees. How tiny is the castle? Slow. Oh, it's there. I was expecting something more like the Cologne Cathedral size. That's more of a chateau than a castle, I would say, but okay, we're calling it a castle. There you go. Wow, it's like okay. Sure, let's call that a castle. Castle of Augustusburg at Brühl. And this one's a little bit bigger. You can see it from here. Again, I'm not sure. Well, let's see if we get closer. Is this Sherwood Forest right here in front of us? Little stutter. Oh yeah, it's spread out. Oh, the grounds are spread out. Ooh, look at the ponds or whatever. What do you call them? Nice, cool. Now let's get back to the Rhine. I think it's this way. Southern Ontario tripled our temps in the past few days, right? Like, frick, unbelievable. We are flying at, we're in Germany. We just passed Cologne Cathedral a little while ago. Let me, I'll throw the city, where was it again? Here, the city labels. And I'll tell you, I'll give you a couple of city names here, maybe. Maxwell, Chirico. No, those are those are boats. Never mind. Those are not cities. Wesseling. I think that's a city. Wesseling. Bellini is a cocktail. Also the name of a ship. And what about another city name? Niederkassel. Blue Natalie. I like that name for a ship tanker. Blue Natalie. Niederkassel is another city. So we're south of Dusseldorf, like way south of Dusseldorf, if that helps, which is pretty far northish, I think, anyway. It doesn't really help a lot, but hopefully that helps. We'll get one more here, maybe. What's that one? Do I have to turn the camera on? There we go. Right. RHEIDT. That's another one. So I hope that helps with where we are. Nope, wrong one. This one. I would leave them up, but it gets too cluttered. And I'm trying to find castles. Allegro. I'm at 2,200, 23, oh, 2,200. Wow. Where are you flying at? Did you not get that? I just, so Germany, what do we say? Wesselberger? No, what was it called? Do I have to do it again? Here, let me do this. I believe this was the city I'm near right now. I think that right is right below us, or very, very close to where we are now. And just following the Rhine here, just checking out the landscape. I saw a bunch of castles were on the map, so I actually wanted to go the other way. Yeah. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Sorry, I did say Germany, and I thought you wanted more specific than that. So, Christophorus, Erasmus, that looks like another tiny, maybe no, it's like a tug or something. I'm hearing, I haven't seen any other players in a while. Did I mess up my settings? Oh, maybe when I changed the weather, I lost everybody. Because I'm not on live weather anymore, so that may have messed things up. Poseidon! Woo! Poseidon is here. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm getting such a kick out of these ship names because I honestly didn't think it would work. I tried it one day and I got nothing. And clearly it's working. La vida. We're passing, what is this here? Echo Delta Charlie Hotel Lima, which is probably, I'm guessing, a helipad. Yeah, probably on this building. Oops. somewhere. I'm thinking that's a, oh, is it there? Behind that building. Anyway, I think that's a helipad, probably. There's no airport here, clearly. Big, sharp bank for that turn. Scaring the passengers. So yeah, so just for people, if you're wondering, you know, I know a person in my position here, content creators should be buying the new stuff, and I'm just saying, like, we're money is evacuating our bank account rapidly these days. We're doing some stuff around the house, stuff that needs to get done, and I've spent a ton of money recently on stuff to be able to get this far on the stream, and it's just, I can't spend. I gotta be choosy about where I'm spending my money right now. Just it's going out way faster than it's coming in. But once things settle down, I plan to Moby Dick. No, I don't plan to Moby Dick. I plan to start doing that. Like for our friend Crappy Dicey's, that's the Dicey Craps, who was an engineer on the YF-23, is that what it was? I would buy it, and just for that, just because this person came in here and was like, hey, I worked on that thing, and I'd be like, cool, let's go fly it. I'm just not right now in a position to do that, but hopefully soon I'll be doing that. So don't lose faith. I will be, planning, maybe not buying every single item that comes up, but I definitely want to maybe each batch kind of pick maybe the gem, and we'll do that. But again, like I said, our anniversary, 2-year anniversary is coming up. Oh, what's this? Drakenburg Castle. Drakenburg. I love that name. Cool. It's like Harry Potter's thing. Oh, there's another one here. Oops, wrong way. Drakenfels Castle with the solar panels. It's a very futuristic castle right there. So 2-year anniversary coming up. I believe the actual date of the first video we ever posted on the channel is July. I checked it yesterday. My memory is not great. I believe it was July 31st. So on or around that day, I want to do something special. I'm working on some ideas. I'm thinking I want to do like a really, really long stream that day. I'm going to do a really, really long stream where I do a flight, a really, really, really long flight. I want to do like there's 2 things I want to try to do at some point. Whether we do it for that or not, I'm not sure. I want to do a 24-hour stream, and maybe not necessarily with me here talking for 24 hours straight, but for a big, big chunk of it anyway. I was looking yesterday at the longest commercial flight right now that's out there, longest ever, which is currently, from what I read, the JFK to Changi in Singapore. I think it was like just shy of 19 hours. And someone else, I think it was, I don't know if it was Wild Bison or Unknown, said there's another one, but there's a stopover, and it's like 20-something hours long. Argentina to Changi, I think he said. But there's a stopover somewhere. So I'm not sure. Maybe the one I read about is the longest direct. It's an A350 that Singapore Airlines currently flies since 2020, I think it said. It said still currently holds the record. So maybe the other one is like a non-direct situation. But Pigtowns, good day, Pigtowns. How are you? Glad to see you again. You're not in here, so I'm guessing when I change the weather, maybe that messed up the multiplayer. I got the Vulcan last night. It's not too bad. Really? Cool. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I mean, I see nobody. I must have, oops. Right, this must have messed things up. What if I put this back? The wind was just crazy. So if I, oh wait, I can't. I have to go over here and go, I'll do this. If I do that, then we're in trouble. And no live players. The weather is gonna, oh my gosh, my cat is in the chair next to me and she's snoring. I can hear her snoring. Where are you? I was gonna get the Vulcan 2, everything all good on it. Yeah. Oops. Oh, going down, going down. We're in Germany. We're following the Rhine. And let me get control of my airplane again. I'm not sure. Why do I have no power? Did I run? Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Come on. Give me 1 sec to get my plane sort of trimmed-ish. Like, I'm lowering the throttle and I'm still at 2,900 RPM. I don't understand. Oops. For crying out loud. How much? I think I missed some castles over here. So for where we are, I can do this. Germany and the city labels don't. Wassenach, not too far from Wassenach, but what's this one right here? Oh, Bad Brazig. And this one is Rheinbrohl. Good enough for you? I'm turning those off because they're that one, the CT210. I guess we'll just call it the 210. Oh, it's a new iced tea bag. Come on, for real, iced tea bag. Is that what you're going with? Iced tea bag says, I got the 210N, which to describe it simply, like the Cessna 172 that everyone's familiar with, of course, but what feels like at least 2 times more power, if not more. That extra power makes it fun to fly. I bet it does. Shame and career mode, it can only do first flight and flight seeing. I did go over that at the beginning of the video. Yes, it would be an absolute excellent light cargo hauler. Very strange that they went that way. Yeah, I agree with you on that one for sure. So Pigtowns, if you're jumping in, let me know if I don't. Obviously, if I don't see you, I think I may. When I changed the weather, I was seeing people before, but when I changed the weather, because it was super windy, I couldn't control my plane. I think after that I stopped seeing people, so I may have to go reset some things to get the players going. But let me know when you're in here if you can see me. please. There's always the implied please and thank you. Really getting a kick out of these ship labels. Can't see you yet. Okay. I may have messed something up. Ice-T Bag said, I'm considering the C-160 for heavy cargo, right? But I'm waiting to confirm to see if its yoke is usable with PSVR 2 hand controllers. Because that makes a world of difference for me at landing. Really? You use them on the yoke? I found it, I messed briefly on, I don't remember which plane, the Piper PA-28, is that the one? Did I get that right? I messed briefly with it, and it was just so like any tiny movement. I didn't bother spending time, you know, trying to. I'm sure you could adjust the sensitivities, but I just didn't get there. I'm shocked actually that maybe on a bigger plane like the C-160 that it'd be easier to control. When I first did, I was like, this is great. Oh my gosh, but it was so sensitive that it was kind of jumping around. Like you'd pull back and then it would, you know, sort of jerk and jump, and I was like, and I just didn't feel like spending the time to try to tune it in. But if it's working for you, that's great. That means there's hope that it can be done. So Pigtowns, I'm gonna throw the labels on again so that you can maybe find me, kind of get to where I'm at. Urmitz. Oh, is it just up ahead? And this one here is, oops, New Weed. And you see me? Now the question is, do I see you? Uh-oh, why is my plane? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Okay, we're good. I see you. It's all good. Now I need to get rid of these labels. Put them babies away. Where there was a castle. Wait, I think I missed one. I thought there was one nearby. Did I miss it? Oof, I'm making myself dizzy. Castle. Doesn't have the same ring as Clacton. Look at those dark, dark clouds. The clouds are rolling in for the turkeys that Raymond Ramirez is going to sacrifice to the Tomcat. Gods. Deutsch Eck. Thought we saw this earlier. Is that a ship? That might be a ship. What is Deutscheck? Why does it sound familiar? I'm hoping that, yeah, this just goes around. Okay, the water goes down. Deutscheck. PC24 has been what I've spent 90% of my time in, which means you have the, what is that, the standard, above the standard anyway. So standard deluxe at least. Excuse me. Since SU5 update dropped with the PSVR 2, really? Okay. Having a virtual yoke to use does a decent job at imitating the control a HOTAS setup gives you. Yeah, I am going to join up in a sec, JDO. Okay. That's cool. Like, I definitely, like I said, I just didn't, I'm being pulled in so many different directions with the live stream and the videos and stuff that I just don't have time to do everything I want to do. When I tried it briefly, I kind of felt like, yes, this could be a really cool thing. And it's just a matter of sensitivity. I love all of, like, I know people are complaining because it's not super, like, all of that interaction in the cockpit isn't always easy and smooth and effortless, but I've gotten the hang of a few things. There's a few, like, hand motions you have to use for certain, like the keys. The keys are impossible if you don't do it right. I figured out how to turn the keys. Wow, we got like hurricane winds here. How to turn the keys, there's like a little, you grab it and you sort of flick up, do a series of up flicks. I did a video, one of those videos I did on VR, and it makes it way easier. If you do that motion, then you can do it pretty effortlessly. Same thing with three-way switches. There's sort of like a technique you have to use for three-way switches, or else it's just you end up wanting to jump out the window. But the yoke thing, you know, if it works, if it's just a matter of dialing in maybe sensitivity or whatever, that's, yeah. When I jumped into the cockpit in VR, I was like, nope, I don't need any HOTAS. I don't need anything because you can do it all like this. You know, I was flying a helicopter using the PSVR controller, and I was like, yeah, why would you need a HOTAS? Now, you don't get that feedback, right? You don't get that, but it's pretty darn good. It was pretty darn good. You're in the Vulcan. Wait, I think I kind of thought you were gonna do that. Oh yeah, I have it on. Do that again. I wasn't looking carefully. I want to see if it. I have a feeling it's not gonna. Is that you? That is definitely not. That is definitely not it. Yeah, unfortunately, probably because I don't own it, so it won't let me see it. You got the Premium Deluxe at launch. As a birthday gift, got the upgrade to Aviator the other week. On sale, I hope. Because it's on sale right now, I think. Yeah, there's a fair few components and elements that you have to learn a trick to deal with using them. Once you do, it's really good, right? That's the thing is, like, I'm seeing people on the Reddit go, oh my God, it sucks, it's terrible. I'm like, okay, and then I put that video, like, no, like, there's a way. There's a way to manage most of it. It's a little bit weird, and, you know, like you say, a trick you need here and a trick you need there, but it's pretty darn good. Also, I will say that each aircraft can vary from the next. Of course, yes, naturally. I think that's, yeah, of course. You need to buy it for it to show. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I was wondering if I was kind of hoping it would show me. Tortuga, no, Tortuga, ma va bene, ma guarda un po'. Michaela. So the Pigtails, who was in front of Pig? Oh, Kiwi Flyer is there. To summarize my experience now, my time, oh, this is great. I can just watch my plane on the on the OBS, so I don't crash. Oh, I think I'm going down though. My experience now, my time playing the game with people has been so good. I refuse to play the game without it. Now, you don't know how many, like I was saying, the Reddit, people come in, but there's also that side. There are people who, maybe it's the same person over, maybe it's you over and over again saying the same thing. It's like once you get in there and you deal with these little quirks, there are people who are saying, I cannot, I tried playing flat and I just can't. And I get it. I totally get it. And I do exclusively use the hand control. Even that, like, that's incredible. It's incredible. So it's definitely politics. Getting used to, yep, I won't lie, but it's been great. I get that. I'm with you. I understand that it gets used to. You got to put some time in to figure it out and whatever. But I think people are just expecting to jump in there and everything work perfectly in the way they want it. And that would be lovely. I would like nothing more than that. But it's just not reality, unfortunately. And but your account shows it's doable. It's definitely there. It's definitely good enough. And that's the important thing. And I think if they tweak some things here and there, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that, and I don't like being hopeful when it comes to developers because I've done that in the past and been wildly let down. But I'm hopeful that with a few tweaks and fixes here and there, that experience gets better and easier. Definitely promising, though, for sure. And I'm so glad, Ice Teabag, that you came in and gave your account here. I don't touch Reddit. I said the same thing for many years. I avoided it. If I did a search on something, Reddit comes up and pretty top of the search, I would avoid it like the plague. But unfortunately, with being a content creator, you kind of have to. What is in the water? Something scary. There's a torpedo in the water. Screws, fish. There's a fish in the water. Unfortunately, I kind of have to, and it's hard. I battle because I'm like, oh, I got to set these people straight. I'm like, you know what? You're never going to set them straight. Just move on. Move on to someone who wants to hear, advice. There are people who will take advice and have a conversation, and you can have opposing views, and they'll listen to you, and you listen to them, and and there are people who just, that's not going to happen. So it's just hard to not get sucked in. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, I have to do it. I hate it, but I have to. I'm jealous of you, Ice Teabag, that you can just not do it. I'm really jealous. I want to go back to those days where I could ignore Reddit. I only know how to play. Oh, we're going down. We're going down. Minus 2,000. How are we doing? Negative 2,000 feet per minute per second. And then like positive 2,000. How do we go from negative 2,000 to positive 2,000? I barely touched the trim. I only know, Watts says, I only know how to play with PSVR 2 and the PSVR 2 controllers. Good for you. Good. Go on Reddit and post that every 5 minutes. No, I'm joking. I don't want to tell you what to do. How do you live your life? I also did a few custom binds. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure you did. This is a key to do things like change sim rate. Sure. Yep. And more precisely adjust elevator trim. Yep. Yep. Which is probably the most difficult thing. Yep. Yep. I tried using the trim wheel, and in the beta it was horrible. You know what I'm talking about. You'd grab it and it would jump like, all the way to the other extreme. But then after it came out in live, after it was released, I think I took a clip. I don't know if I ever, oh my God, I'm going down. What is happening here? It was better. I don't know if it was just a fluke or what, but I was in midair, and if you grab it and you move it right away, like as soon as you grab it, you could make small incremental change, probably not as small as you would like, but like 1 degree changes, sometimes less than 1 degree changes, so, or percent rather. And now that was just, I believe that was in the 172 probably. And but I know what you're saying. I totally get that. And if they could clean that up a bit, where you could actually do that reliably, then wow, like what an experience that would be. What about Ice Tea Bag and who else? Watts. You both are using PSVR 2. The big question a lot of people are asking, I've been trying to answer it or fix it or find a fix for it, is being able with the camera view to turn around. Let's say if you wanted to turn 180 degrees and look to the back of the plane using the sticks or whatever, using either the VR controller or DualSense. Have you figured out a way to do that? Domenico, aspetta un po'. I also did a few, okay, probably the most difficult thing. Domenico, aspetta. Cimino, così dire. Domenico Cimino. Ciao. Piacere. Let me get I got to go from English mouth to Italian mouth. La prima volta. Piacere di conoscerla. Something like that. I'm brutalizing. Anyway, Domenico, benvenuto. Welcome. So glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to plug myself or anything, but if you really want to see what my gaming looks like, I've uploaded a few of my career missions and a free flight in the Cessna T207A. No, that's cool. Careful on the plugging yourself. That could hurt if you hit the wrong spot. Badumch. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I'm just curious if you were able to, like I said, if you found a way to turn, you know what I'm talking about. Like if I go in here, like this, can you do this? I know the only way I've been able to figure it out is by literally like turning your head and rotating in your chair, for example. But everybody's saying, how can I do that using the stick or the PSVR 2 PSVR Sense? There's some tricks on using trim wheels and they do mostly work. Yeah, okay. GamerBot. It's 5 planes. It's 5? No, really? How are you, by the way? Glad to see you again. Is it 5? Did I really miss one? You know what? It's possible because I was like, I gotta go. Where's the 5th? This is old. Wait, there are 5. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, did I really do that? Did they change it? Was this not showing 3 planes? They changed this. Oh my God, I can't even count. I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh, I am such an idiot. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me do this. Bear with me. I mean, I think people kind of like, yeah, we know you made that mistake. We can see past that, hopefully. Right. I even posted I even put the images and I didn't I was scrambling so quickly to do that I didn't even catch that there were 5 planes. And the thing is, I don't think I can edit my title on the Reddit. Or can I? I want to see how to delete. Can you not edit? Why is it you can't edit your title on Reddit? Join the conversation. What do you mean join the conversation? This is my save, hide, delete. I could delete it. That's the only way you can change it? How do I, why can't I edit it? Where's the, what's going on here? Why can I not edit? Right? It's 5. It's 4 plus the 1. I don't know why. I could swear that. Okay, I don't know. Something's wrong with my brain. Thanks for pointing that out. I can't change the title for some reason on the Reddit. I'm sure. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what's coming. Okay. Sorry. That is, I cannot believe I did that. Oops. I think I need a bathroom break also in a second. Let me catch up here. Sorry. Thank you so much for, sorry, who was it that said that? Where did it go? Gamerbot, again, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for that. Such a dum-dum. I see it, but the little trim slider switch that's often on the stick yoke is always horrible. Oh, right, because are you using on the stick yoke? You're talking about the one in the simulation. You actually tried to use that, like the little button. Is that what you're talking? So the electronic one, because I guess it wouldn't have both if it has a wheel or it has the electronic. Is that what you're talking about? I never even thought to try that if that's what you're talking about. Because yeah, I would just expect, I would expect that result. Not one of those has worked even slightly for me. Yeah, I didn't try that. I meant the actual trim wheel, like in the 172 it has the actual trim wheel. But yeah, I could see that problem. That's why I made a bind for it. Yeah, for sure. Ciao, bro. So I did get rid of the useless photo mode bind. Yep. I got rid of, well, yeah, I think I eliminated it entirely as well. And turned the same as being able to move your POV with regular controller. How? Because I tried doing the free look and I could not do it. What was the actual binding? Because on the DualSense, the normal one, the default one is free look. You hold the button for free look and then you use the other ones for whatever they're called, translate left or right or whatever, and it didn't work. So what is the actual binding? With how you can't rotate. Oh, sorry, I should have continued reading. Never mind. Hang on. Don't respond to that. However, with your video, you can't rotate your POV because that's what your neck is supposed to be. So I know the LOL, right? Because I actually posted a video because several people posted on Reddit saying, "How do you turn? I want to, go through the cabin or whatever." And I'm like, "You turn your head. It's VR. The whole point is that, you're immersed." And they basically shredded me and said, "No, dum-dum, I want to be able to use the stick." And I'm like, "But it's VR." So they're like, "But I can do it outside the airplane." I'm like, "Yes, but you're it's not the, I'm like, okay, whatever. But I can see why they would want to do it with the stick, because with the cable, I got wrapped up just recording the video to do it. But what's wrong, unknown? Even if you bind the input for that, your POV won't rotate. Okay, so there's no way. So it's not like you found a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there are 5. The thing is, I took the screenshot and I was doing the thumbnail, and there's 4 across the bottom plus the 1 that I had to move to the side, and for some reason in my head there were only 3 there, but there were 4, and I even talked about each and every one at the beginning of the stream, and it still didn't hit that it was 5. 5 last night. Yeah. No, I don't know why. Okay, thanks, Ice Tea Bag. I appreciate that. Thanks. I sent the request. Is that the friend request from yesterday before? And I was like, "Who's this person? Is that what you're talking about, Watts?" I got a friend request the other day, and I was like, "Who's this?" I accepted it, right? Did I ask? Maybe I don't remember. It's been a whirlwind over here. So I may have asked you. I may have written, "Who are you?" I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to about that request. I'm not sure what that request is. Quite a few aircraft do have both a little trim slider switch and a trimmer. They do they? Okay. Okay, so I'm still learning these little details, but there's a few that only have the slider, right? I know that, and I have to use by custom. Yeah, okay, no, I get that. I totally understand what you're saying. I see, but I can later when I'm on take screen caps of my custom binds and send it. No, it's fine. Sorry, don't worry about that, about the screen binds and whatever. I was just because I thought you figured out a way to do the POV, but you're confirming what I already thought, that the whole point is because the headset is the camera. So that's the whole point. Now they may add that functionality later. I'm not sure if it's even possible. I'm guessing there's probably a way for them to do it, because a lot of people want to be able to. The first time someone spins around and wraps that cable around their head and has an accident, they're going to have to put a way to do that with keybinds. It's coming. Someone in the U.S., some kid in the U.S. Parents, if your kids have PSVR 2, make sure they don't spin around in the cockpit and wrap their necks in the cable. Okay? Like, you shouldn't have to say it. We're in Europe, people are a little bit, never mind. I just wanted to throw in a dig there. But no, for real, it's, mine didn't get wrapped around my neck, but I was, you can lose your direction, which way to unwind that cable pretty quickly when you're rotating around in your chair. It happens pretty quick. So, but I imagine, but like I said, first time someone has any kind of remote accident with that thing, and they will throw in some kind of control there to rotate that camera without rotating your head. just now. Jimmy Watts was. Oh, you sent. Oh, you sent one now. Okay. I won't. Gotcha. Now I understand Watts. No problem. As long as it's not a close friend, I'll say it over and over again. I usually have no problem accepting friend requests. I do not do close friend requests. I will reject it and then send you back a normal friend request if someone ever does that. That's what I try to do. But I will later accept that. Right now, I need a bathroom break, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay, there, and put that away. It was just a regular one. Okay, it was just a regular one. No problemo. I will do it later when I'm off the stream, though. Okay, back to the Germany thing. We were last. I see some green. No, that's Charles de Gaulle. Zurich. Strasbourg. Where were we? Should have taken note. I should be able to see. Basel. Gerstheim. Goldschlager. What's this one? Israel, Strasbourg Cathedral. I don't think we were there yet. Hildesheim. Baden-Baden. Wintersdorf. Seltz. Nürburg. Oh, where's the Nürburg? Is this the Nürburgring here? Does it sit here in this forest? We're gonna find it. I don't know where. I'm gonna look for it later. I have no idea where in the country it is, but I'll find it later. And I wanna see if they've what it looks like. Wittenheim, Philipsburg, Romerburg. What's this one? Speyer Cathedral. Brühl. Wait, we passed Brühl, didn't we? Mannheim Water Tower. Worms. Gernsheim. Deinheim. Wait, is this right? Frankfurt. That's Frankfurt. I don't think we reached that far. Oh, here you guys are. I see you now. Niederwaldenkamal. All right, we'll plop in here. Cobb. How far? Oh, there's a castle there. I want to see that castle. So, anything else? Oh, what's this one? Oh, here. That's where we were. Which is what? What is that? Is that a? I want to see that. Right there. I'm going back to Deutscheck because I think that's where I was. That is departure. Yeah, we'll throw it at 1500. I sent you a PS message, 67 clip myself doing a manually controlled landing. Oh my God. I can't wait to watch that. If you want to see that yourself. I do want to see. I'm very curious. I do want to see it. So thanks. So much easier doing a smooth flare now. Really? Really? I'm so curious to see that, ICB. Thank you for sending that. Nürburgring is in the Eifel River. Guess you are right. Nürburgring is in the Eifel River area. Was I even close? Because I just saw this big forest and I thought, oh, and there was Nürburg was nearby. So I don't even know if it's the same Nürburg because I think it was spelled with an EU. I just jumped. I'm like, oh, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe they mean two completely different things in German. But anyway, I'm curious to try that, check that out. I had a friend when I was in Canada. I had a friend, actually two friends. Well, no, two friends. They each did something slightly different. One went to Germany on a trip, and they went to Nürburgring, and they rented a BMW, and they did the track. the big track, not the GT track, because I think there's a GT track and then there's the real one, the big one, the 10, 12 minute one, whatever. Another guy put his car, which I think he put his 2015 GTR, Nissan GTR. I believe he took his GTR. He's got one of every Nissan Datsun Z car, like from the 240Z, the Datsun 240Z, all the way up to including the GTR. And I think the latest one, the Nissan Z, the most recent one, he's got one of every. Yeah. He shipped his car. I'm not exactly sure which one. I think it was his GTR, but it may not have been, to Germany. Took it on the track and then shipped it back to Canada. And I was like, again, pre-COVID, post-COVID shipping rates and everything else. And it was a few grand. It wasn't like crazy. Let's put it this way. There are people who've spent way more money on Microsoft Flight Simulator between buying a PC, all the add-ons, the, yoke, throttle, quad, rudder, than what it would cost to ship a car back then from Canada to Germany and back. And so it's not outrageous. Then it wasn't. And I was like, oh yeah, for a few grand, I would do that too. I was like, oh, I want to do that one day, but we just never got the chance. But anyway, so that's a story. Let me call it. Also, I'm now able to do the manual startup on most likely in a minute or less. Since it's much easier reaching around and hitting things with your VR hands. I get that. And that was the thing, because you have the eye tracker, the head tracker, basically, right? So you don't have to move the camera and you just look where you want. And I was waiting for that. That's what I was really waiting for. Even using the dual sense, it's way better to be able to just turn your head at something and grab it than having to manipulate the camera or use the mouse or whatever. But yeah, I totally get where you're going with that. I really understand that. It is at the Nürburgring. It is the one. Okay. There's no other circuit of such proportions. I cherish that track. Nice. No, it's I played on GT5 and 6, I think. On one of them for sure. I don't remember if it was on both. And I cannot master it. I enjoy that. It's a wonderful piece of track. There are just sections that I just could not even remotely master, let's say, or even do adequately. But I think you probably know the sections I'm referring to. That corner with the bowl down below, and you can either stay up high or you go down below. I could not figure out the best way to do that. And then a little while after that, there's like that skinny part with a bunch of curves. Struggled down there. And then I think near the end, there's that long straight near the end. And then I think there's a couple, like there's an S, like some chicanes or some S's or something. And, they're either way too fast and you go flying off the track. And this is like in the game I'm talking about, way too fast and go off the track, or way too slow and just lose too much time. But just a wonderful, just how someone, I don't know what kind of psychotic person came up with that, but I mean it in a good way. It was just diabolical, that whole thing. Now that we're here in Europe, it's like, it's one of those things in Canada. I was like, probably never going to happen, to go visit it, rent a car, bring a car, or whatever. Now I'm not that far away. So it's a thing that might be in my future if I can survive this flight. There's a place not too far from where I am in Italy that does that. Like you can take like a Lamborghini or something on a track, and you pay like, a stupid amount of money, a couple €100 or something. And I know someone who knows someone. It's like a war memorial, some kind of memorial. Right. I saw a horse, so it must be something. Okay. Anyway, I got to go look up the significance of that monument. But I know someone who knows someone. It was like brother or cousin of someone I know who did that. And unfortunately, they the way they did it was there's a, I don't know, not an instructor, but the person who takes you out in the passenger seat with a tablet, and they basically they control the ECU from the tablet. And so they govern it down. They chop the power down. So, you know, they're like, okay, now you can go a little bit faster. And then for the corners, they like totally kill the power. They just derate the engine, let's say. And you know, I guess so you don't crash. They don't want you crashing their super expensive exotic sports car. But sounded like you're going pretty slow and not feeling nearly the full amount of the power of the car. So I'm like, I'm not going to spend all that money just to be like, you know. So I'm going to look into that. The one I wanted to do back in Canada, there was close to us was this exotic car tour thing where you'd spend 6 hours, included lunch. You start early in the morning, and you'd go out in a group. Usually 4 or 5 cars, so 8 to 10 people, and there'd be all different cars. There'd be a Ferrari, a Porsche, Lamborghini, you know, whatever, GTR, Lamborghini, Corvette, and you would alternate half an hour being driver, half an hour being passenger, and then you got to drive each and every car all through these back roads, and there was like a pilot van that would go ahead and make sure there were no cops and stuff. And then you would kind of like, you know, not go crazy, but, you know, feel the power a little bit. And stop for lunch in Niagara Falls, overlooking the falls and stuff, and then go back. And the price was not that bad for what you got. And I was so close to doing it. And then pandemic happened, and then we didn't do it. Same old ending. I would just rent one of the Porsche 911 GT3 RS if I drove to Nordschleife. Way cheaper than getting your car, and in most cases the faster choice anyway. Yeah, I no longer have a car that would that I'd want to take there anyway. So yeah, that's I drove it online. I drove it in online 24-hour races. You did 24-hour races online? Come on, like real-time 24-hour races. That's no, you can open your PS messages when I click both that landing, also starting up the 172 within a minute, starting to roll away to the start. Okay, cool. I'll check those out later. Was constructed under, yeah, really, eh? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, okay, under him, but who, like, I'm talking about the people who actually had their hands on it and were like designing the corners, designing, you know, I get that part, but just a maniacal kind of like, here, let's put this in the middle of the trees, and if you fly off the track, well, there you go. There's your eternal resting spot right there. You're finished. If I recall, monuments of someone riding a horse. Yeah, I mean, depending on how many legs are down raised, the horse is rearing up. I'm going to look into that. Deutsches Eck, I think it was called, if I remember. I'm probably not saying it remotely close to how you're supposed to say it. I'm curious. I just saw a horse, like someone on the back of the horse, and there was something else beside it, and it went by too fast, and I couldn't see what it was. But it looked like it was rendered pretty well. Looked like it was pretty good detail there. I just went by it too quickly and too highly. Why do I have no audio? Oh, I know why. There we go. Now you'll have audio too. We were sharing cars by 3 or 4 driving in 24 hours, going in real time, also the night. Not on placed on, you said online, right? So this is a video game you're talking about? Is that right? Because you said online races. Was that like Project Cars or something? What were you playing? Through the night, yeah. What? You want to come here? Come on. Come on, my love. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can get up here. Do I have to do it? I have to bring you up here? Come on. Don't make me knock my controller on the floor, though. Come here. Come here. Okay. You're gonna make me knock my controller on the floor. Oops, you're falling. Come on. Here. Okay. Uh-oh. You made me crash. You made me crash. She's like, I don't care. You gave me attention. That's all that matters. We're going the right way now. I don't know which way we were. I have no idea which way we're headed. I don't know. I think, I don't know. I want to say it was Black Lock. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention which way we're going. George is back. How are you, George? Which way was I going before I crashed? Am I going the right way? West, I have no idea. Oh, can I? Oh, I should be. Oh, oops. There's Paul McGrath there. Oh, well, I'm coming up. Okay, so I think I'm going the right way now because they're just up ahead. Hang on, George. Let me get control of my airplane, which could take a while. Ooh, barely dipped it. Barely dipped it. My cat is trying. She's pushing the button. No, you're gonna make me crash again. Wasn't once enough for you? Only 5 new planes. Losers. Why? Only 5. You're not happy with 5 on GT7? Okay, cool. So how does that work? Like you switching drivers in GT7. I haven't played GT7. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Cool. The stints were 3 hours long each. Come on. That's crazy. Was it like a tournament or something, or you just like an online challenge? Like, was there like a bunch of? How does that work? I'm very fascinated with that. Southeast. Okay, so you did a stint, waited 6 to 9 hours, but I mean, you didn't have to stay there, right? You could just go. You could go take a nap. You could go whatever. I bet it was fun. It sounds and intense. Yeah, no, intense and fun. Yeah, no, it sounds wild. Am I playing on beta? No, live. We're playing on the live. We're in Germany. Just following the Rhine, just messing around, looking at castles and stuff, which I think I missed a bunch. I think I've stopped. Their storm course is back. Some people have some of the new planes. I can't see them because I turned the ship markers on, so all the ships have names. The marine craft have names, which is kind of cool. I'm really blown away by that. The scenery is pretty decent. It's full. The grandma trees here are pretty good so far. I think I want to say. I was thinking about, where do we want to fly next? And I was thinking about the world update for Australia that came out. And I was like, okay, I want to catch up because I haven't done any of the other world update stuff, at all, ever, even for myself, not for the stream, nothing. So I just started going through the library and seeing what was there. And the first one I came across was, there was a German cities update or something. And, some Germany update. Anyway, I forget if it was a cities or a world update or whatever. I was like, you know what? Let's try that. Because I started reading and it's like, oh, castles and this and that and the other thing. And I'm like, let's go there. So I just grabbed it and looks good. I like it so far. And I saw a message. Excuse me. Oh, we have to clear our voice. I got to do my vocal exercises. apparently there is a route already set for Friday. So I've read the message, but I don't remember the rest of it. I can't remember off the top of my head where that route will be. We'll do a nice little group fly. Woo, that was cool. It was that storm course. Unknown puts those routes together, which I still have to update the description there and put credit to you instead of credit to a bunch of asterisks. Oh, you can also do this. Let's see if this works. You can take your drone camera and you can go inside the ships. This one is in trouble because they're taking on some water in the hull. But some of them are spat out. Oh, this one is just, yeah, okay. But there was one that actually the hull was not filled with water. The first one I did was actually not filled with water. Put that camera back. Antonio Bellucci. Is that what that says? Antonio Bellucci. That's the ship name. Come on. Rheinkrone. Maybe something closer to that. Oh, Castle Cats. We gotta go check out the castle. And just gonna catch up. Yes, tournament was privately organized, or several clubs organized by players doing stuff like that. Wow. Japan. Ah, so the route for Friday is in Japan. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Japan also nice photogrammetry. Pigtown's blowing by. Woo! Give me a little woo. Rocking the wings. Yeah, rocking. If you haven't seen it, I recommend watching that, checking out that Elton John documentary from, I think, a couple of years ago called Never Too Late. Elton John, Never Too Late. It's pretty good. Good music. If you like that sort of music. And this is the Castle Cats. Let's slow it down a bit. Let's get a look at this guy. Cool. Like, that's a neat little just perched on the rock. Not as well... It doesn't look as good as some of the other ones, but that's a cool. I want to go see that in real life. I love this terrain. I love it. This is fantastic. Innovation. Look how big that ship is, she said. Whack them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, don't move. Don't move. GamerBot, these races are even streamed online. 15 teams and one streamer. Wow, cool. Speaking of castles. Castles. It doesn't have the same ring as Clacton. You just can't canopy. No, it doesn't work. I gotta find a new one. Or we just stick with Clacton. I don't want to offend Glamrock. I don't want him to think that we're mocking him or where he's from. And I feel like maybe that it could be taken that way. It was just a silly thing. We just started saying it wrong. It was just like a complete mental breakdown in pronouncing the name of this place, and we just took it from there. And now it's like Clacton. Check out. Oh, I have to lean in to read that. My eyes are messed up. Let me do that. Check out Guidolon Castle, the double hard C makes it. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, the double hard C. Guidolon Castle, where is that? That doesn't sound German though. Sounds Spanish or Portuguese or something, but I'm not a castle person. I'm just doing I was like messing around. I wanted to follow the water because I thought it's just always cool when you follow water. You see all kinds of neat things. And then as I was on the world view, I noticed there were a bunch of castles in this direction. So I was like, oh, let's go check out the castles. So it wasn't anything in particular about, you know, these are the best castles on the planet. I was just like, we'll fly and I'll pass by the castles as we go. But yeah, I'm gonna, because I think there is one in the photo world photographer or whatever. I think there's a castle, like Castles of the World or something, maybe more than one. But I haven't checked it out yet. So I imagine there are some really great castles out there. Obviously, you know, places like the UK, whatever, Dublin, or not outside of, well, Ireland, let's say. Some world famous ones. This one I don't think I've ever heard of. Oh, well, the double, yeah, it's in the Normandy. Ah, really? It's French. Okay. Countryside, France, southwest of Paris. Okay. There was another word you were saying the other day. Canopy was one. We were doing canopy. Well, you were the one who wrote canopy. Besides that, I don't remember if there was another one. George, I said, no, George, we are not playing on beta. Wait, let me see. We're not playing on beta, right? No, we're not playing on beta. The Taycan. Remember the Porsche Taycan in Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown? George, we're in live. We're in live, George. I only mentioned this castle because they've been building this castle over the last 25 years using authentic methods and machines they used back then. Come on, really? That's fantastic. I love stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. You know what I want to see them do? I know there's been a lot of theory about how they do the pyramids, how they did the pyramids, for example, and I don't think we're even close. The theories put out there, I think they did them some other way. I have no idea how they did them. I've never visited the pyramids, but I have visited the Colosseum, and you know, the outside of the Colosseum has those arches. At the base of each of those arches, there is a humongous chunk of granite or marble or whatever stone that is. And similar to the blocks of the pyramids, like they did not have any kind of modern machinery. Like even today, moving something that huge, that heavy would be an enormous challenge with all of our modern advancements in machinery. I want to know, I want to see how they did, like 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago, whatever, whenever the Colosseum, I'm not sure what the date on that Colosseum is. I don't remember. I should know because I visited it. Like maybe this castle you're talking about has some large pieces, you know, of stone or whatever. I mean, even lifting stuff to the top, the spires or whatever may be on top, I'm sure that's similar kind of thing. Like how the heck, when they just had wood, rope, and like they barely had discovered how to make metal, you know, it's like, how do they do this with such primitive technologies and know-how? This is Niederwaldenkamal. Okay. This looks like it could be something interesting. I'm going to do this and this and this, and let's get a closer look. What is that? Someone's firing. Who's that? What is that? That's cool. There was like, oh, what is it? Oh, wow. Oh, it's not a castle. Castle. Oh, fast. Can't read it. Wait, is that my eyes or do you see that too? Is that blurry for you too? I mean, I imagine it would be in German, so. Wow, that's pretty well done though. I mean, when you get that close, less well done. But the trumpet thing there and look at the dust you're kicking up. That's hilarious. Okay, let's put this away. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's getting close to done after 25 years of using old methods. I'm going to check that out. Check Austria for castles. Got beautiful. Yes. No, of course. Lots of Europe. I think that World Photographer thing is Castles of Europe. I think that may be what it's called because there are some great castles in Europe. My wife used to tour. She used to lead tour groups. She was a tour leader. She went around to a lot of different places in Europe. I think she has seen many castles. She's the resident castle expert in our house. She loves that medieval stuff, so anything that she's totally into, both in literature and, you know, in life. Aider 8499, what they added, they added, let me see if I can remember, the 210N, what is that, the CT210N. It's kind of similar to this, what I'm flying now. They added the, what is that, the YF-23. They added the, what's the one that, is it Pigtowns is flying? The, oh my gosh, what's the name of that thing? I think it starts with a B. Help me out, guys. And then there's the, I'm trying to remember all the things that they added. There was the, many of them you can use in career mode. I'm thinking. What are the rest of them? Oh my gosh, my memory. I should have written it down. You know what? Give me 1 second. I think I can tell you exactly. I think. Oh, don't move. I'm good. Don't move. It's okay. Give me 1 moment. I will tell you. Oh, the C-160. The C-160. Big honking cargo thing. That was dangerous. My cat almost ruined my day. The Jaguar, like fighter jet. The Vulcan B Mark II. The YF-23 Black Widow 2. And the, what is that, the CT210N or something like that. That's what they added in. And I think I'm going to lose all that and do that because that's just getting dangerous now. There we go. C-160, Jaguar, YF-23, and the Vulcan. Thank you, Ice Tea Bag. Can I pin that? You mind if I pin that? What does that look like, actually? I've never seen what that looks like on your end. Anyway, I don't know. I pinned it. I think I pinned it. Yeah, it looks like it's pinned. I guess that when it reaches the top, it'll just stay there. Is that what'll happen? Oops. Okay, just give me a moment. I will be back in a second. Oh, I didn't mute. I didn't mute. On my end, it looks like you copy pasted my comment and use a highlighter on the copy. I think maybe what'll happen with it is when it reaches the top, it'll stay there at the top. It won't scroll off. I think. Anyway, so we have it as a reference. So if someone asks again, we have it there as a reference. So I appreciate you doing that. I like the C-160 do it ability to drop wait, what? Drop parachutes and fire flares makes fantastic sight at night. Come on, for real? That's all of that is modeled? You heard me toot. You didn't. I don't know who tooted, but it wasn't me. Oh, that maybe. That's my chair. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, look at this. This is like perfect. Yeah, baby. Let's get those rudders down. Come on. C-160 is a really good purchase. That's really cool. I want to, how much is it? Is that one like 120, 130 credits, something like that? Let me check the 140. What's 140? 140. I think it's 35 cents. 50 bucks. That's half of what I paid for the game. Anybody want to buy an Xbox Series X? Black, 1 terabyte. 2 rechargeable batteries included. Original box, original packaging. But they have to come to Italy to pick it up. I'm selling it. It's got to go. New hardware coming out soon for PS5. Hopefully soon, really soon. I need the coin. Splash. But I'm not sure special or implementing career mode. That would be amazing if they were, but I don't think they. Wait, that one's not. Can it be used for career mode? Yes, for heavy cargo, right? I think it can. But I don't even care about that for career mode. I just want to see that. You can drop parachutists or just parachutes. I guess you'd have to have something attached to the parachute, no? Let's try that landing again. Adeline, Sheila. What's that? There's something under the. There's a torpedo in the water just ahead. Or it's Nessie. Nessie's over here. Loch Ness Monster has traveled to Germany, and it's just ahead of us. Oh, that was a big downdraft there. All right, and there's another one, another Nessie. That's weird that it does that. Why? Oh, we're going down. Oh, what did I miss over there? Oh, wait. I want to. Oh, it's like a cement boat, like a pumpcrete boat or something. That's cool. Let's go check that out. Uh-oh. Storm, what happened? The storm's having not a great day over there. I've been there. Feel for you. R1 trackpad. Reset. I want to see this Libel. And who's that? JDO up there. What game edition? What game edition did you get currently have? Was it I have standard, and I pre-ordered like the day before just so I could get the Talon. They sucked me in. I pre-ordered because the thing is I was undecided because I was not planning to restart the stream. I don't know if you've looked at the streaming activity or whatever, but I had started the stream when Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. That was the reason for starting the channel. Solar Crown, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. And then that game was a complete mess and I gave up. And so the channel sort of, didn't do much on the channel for a while. And then when they announced it was coming out on PS5, I was like, I had no intentions of doing the channel for it. And I was like, do I just wait, a few months, like basically now, because it's on sale now. I was like, I'm going to wait till April or May and see if it goes on sale. And I kept going back and forth because I really wanted it because I was like, man, on PS5, it's going to be pretty good. And they had the beta and people were showing the beta. I was like, it looks pretty good. And at the last minute, my wife was going crazy because every day I was like, I'm not going to buy it. No, I am going to buy it. No, I'm not going to buy it. I am. And so I finally did on the last day, right before, like the last day before it came out, and I got the Talon. But unfortunately, it's a fun thing, but it doesn't carry over to other accounts. It's the first game that this happened to me where other accounts on the PlayStation cannot use the pre-order product from Flight Sim. Every other game that I've bought where I got some bonus or whatever for pre-ordering or anything, all of the content basically. On every other game that I have several accounts or users set up on my PlayStation. Every other game can use all of the content of the main account. This is the only game where that doesn't work, and it's pissing me off because I wanted to stick to buying it under my real account, buying everything under my real account. Now what that probably means is if I nice, I love that maneuver, that little tail dip. That was awesome. Who was that? I didn't catch who that was. JDO. Well done. That means I think if I buy content on my main account, it won't show up here. So if I want that C-160, I have to buy it on this account, which means I have to pay euros instead of Canadian dollars, which means it's like 60% more expensive in Canadian dollars. So if anybody knows how to get content from the primary PlayStation account onto other accounts on the PlayStation for Flight Sim, please let me know before I start buying content. I'm not even 100% sure that if I upgraded at this point, I'm a little bit skeptical that if I upgraded on my main account, whether I would get those access to those airplanes on this one. And that's an expensive mistake to make. I don't want to find out the hard way. And then I have to buy stuff twice. Oh my God, the water takeoffs. The water takeoffs are, I gotta do that in VR. That's cool. I think we were going the other way, weren't we? I think I just got spun around. Wanderlust. Wunderlust. Look, JDO, I can do it too. Just I won't do it near the water. Paul McGrath. What's Paul McGrath flying? Was that a pusher prop? Is that what that was? I have to go take care of something in the other room briefly. I'll be right back. Let's do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute this time so you don't hear me doot doot. Did I do? Okay, I did that. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to go grab a little bite to eat, some lunch real quick. Maybe not quick enough. I was dying. I had to eat. I had to eat. What did I miss? The swarm of bees. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the CL215. Love it. Maybe I should switch to that. Let's see, what did I miss here? Oh, nothing. What is that? Oh, is that a thumbs up? Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I should turn that back on. Oh, there we go. I think I'm just going to do touch and goes off the water. It's so cool. I love it. Maybe I should put the rudders up. Rudders up for landing. Rudders up for landing. I don't hear anything. I think I need to bump that audio up. I had to turn that down because someone had, what was it, the boomer, the X1 boomer, whatever. And it was so freaking loud. I had to turn the audio way down. I shouldn't have said that because now he's going to go get it again. Still bounce. Leonardo da Vinci. There's a ship called the Leonardo da Vinci. And we'll put those rudders down. That's cool. Oh wait, I said touch and go. That's not a touch and go. That's just a touch. It's a touch and no go. So unknown. Mr. Unknown. Let's put those up. So we were talking the other day about the cost of things in Italy and versus Canada, whatever. There was something I wanted to talk to you about or mention to you, but I had to go and get more details because I didn't have all the details exactly right. So drugs here, like medicine, my God, they're so cheap. You will not believe what I'm going to tell you, I think. Obviously, if you have a health plan from an employer or whatever, things are reasonable in Canada. Ontario especially, I don't know other provinces, but if you don't, and we didn't, for example, and I know several people who have to pay everything 100% out of their pocket. Drugs in Canada are freaking expensive. If you don't have like a employer-sponsored health plan, all those years of talking about, comparing ourselves to the Americans and saying, oh, it's cheap, oh, whatever. And yeah, the hospital stuff and all that, yeah, most of that's covered up. But drugs are not covered unless you have an employer health plan, or I know people who pay privately for health plan because they're self-employed or whatever, and it's crazy expensive in Canada, and the coverage is terrible. But get this. So I talked to someone here who's also from Canada. They moved here not that long ago. They're taking, what's that drug for type 2 diabetes? Not the, right? Type 2 is the lesser one, right? Not the one where you need insulin. But there's metformin, whatever, that one. They're on some like blood pressure pills and I think like some asthma stuff. And they were spending $200 to $300 Canadian per month. $200 to $300 Canadian per month because they had no coverage from anything. Here, as a kind of landed immigrant, no special status, they're not citizens, nothing like that. Less than 10 euros per month for what use. Am I going the wrong way? Less than 10 euros per month. So 15, 16 bucks Canadian for what used to cost $200 to $300 Canadian. Thanks, Paul. LOL, which are good, which are bad. It's a big part of my hesitation on career change. Oh, sorry, what are we talking about? Which are good, which are bad. It's a big part of my hesitation on career change. Oh, right, sorry. I thought you were talking about career mode. Yeah, right? Yeah, I totally, that's why I totally get that. Type 2 is also self-renew, so I can see them both chipping that. I don't get that. Both OHIPing that. But even like the blood pressure, the asthma is not self-induced. A fraction. I think they were saying the asthma stuff was the stuff that cost the most out of what they were buying, and it's like it's a fraction. It's a couple of bucks a month where it used to be tons of bucks a month. So it's just victims also I see them both benefits, not instead of both. Sorry, I'm not following instead of both. But anyway, no, I just, you know, you go to different places. Gas here, like gas for heating your house and stuff, natural gas, crazy expensive, like 3 to 5 times more expensive than in Ontario. Cell phone bills and internet bills, I think we talked about that one, super cheap. I'm paying less than $10 Canadian a month for what I told you, 150 gigs or something like that per month, unlimited calling and text, no contract, no change. It's been almost 4 years, not a single change in price. At least where we are here. Now we're in an area where things cost a little bit less. If you go, you know, obviously there are places where it's way more expensive, but no, I was shocked because coming here, you know, not knowing what the health plan situation, knowing I didn't have a health coverage, whatever, you know, thinking, oh my gosh, what's it going to be like if something happens, you know, you get sick and, you know, whatever. And I knew in the past because when we visited, I think my wife, we needed some, one of us got sick and needed some, whatever, antibiotics or something, nothing major. And there was like €1, like for a course of antibiotics, you know, for 7 or 10 days. It was like €1 or €2. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, that's just what, like that kind of stuff. They're like, you need it, you need it. And so they're just like, they just have a different philosophy. Now, other things, did I run out of fuel? No. Why is my airplane, I didn't feel like it just suddenly, the engine was about to die. Other things though, like blood work is not free. You pay 30 or 40 euros for blood work. You pay for x-rays, you pay, you know, it's not crazy expensive, but they're not crazy cheap. But it also makes you second guess. If you need something, you know, you might spend 80 euros on, you know, like a bunch of x-rays you might need, for example. Sorry, I should back up. That's if you go private. If you go to a private clinic or facility to get it done almost right away, like within the next few days. If you want it for free or next to free, you go to the hospital, but you got to go there, you got to get an appointment, you got to come back, you know, you got to wait a while, and then you can get it for, you pay a small fee. I don't even really understand this small fee that you pay, but it's like 8 or 10 euros or something like that. It's very, very small, but you have to wait. You have to go there. I think you have to go there twice. You go there once to sort of book, you know, book the appointment, and then you go back for the appointment months later. But so that stuff is different, but you can go private and get it done almost right away and spend, you know, 50 to 100 euros depending on what it is. But the big one is the natural gas for the house, for your hot water, for heating your hot water and whatever. That's crazy expensive. Electricity a little bit more expensive, but not too bad. Gas for cars is about the same, maybe a bit more expensive here than what it currently is there. Potatoes and rice, two of the cheapest things you can buy in Ontario. They're a bit pricey, you know. I was shocked at that. I couldn't believe. It's probably at least double the price. Like potatoes, whatever you pay for 5 kilos of potatoes, you're probably going to pay at least double that here. And rice too. I think rice is quite a bit more expensive. Bread is cheap. Bread, you get fresh baked bread at the local bakery, like super cheap. Like for a couple of euros, you bring home this enormous loaf. Really good fresh bread for almost nothing. Pastries, you know, you go to a bakery that does like pastries and stuff, and it's really good stuff for not a lot of money. Like you can have a really nice cappuccino and a fantastic, you know, freshly made bakery kind of treat for like a couple of euros. It's so that stuff is really well priced. Sugar mama applications are welcome here, right? Myself is like no natural gas where I'm. Ah, yeah, right. Okay. I'm just saying, I get that. I'm just saying, in comparison to, and you have the wood, the combination. I don't know, for a tier of wood last 2 winters. A tier? Was that like a cord? Is that like 3 cords? What's a tier? Tier is 16 16 cords for 900? That's pretty cheap. That seems cheap. 16 cord. What's a cord? Like a meter by a meter by a meter? Something like that? Is that, I don't know, I got that from somewhere. Did I get that right? Is that a thing? But I remember as a kid, my father ordering wood to be chopped. He'd ordered like a couple of cords or something. I don't remember, between 1 and 3 cords. So if you're saying it's like 16, that's like, that would have been like our entire driveway full of wood for 900. That's cheap. I can tell you from the conversations I've had with people here and what I've seen and, you know, the quantity that they deliver, it's way more than that here. I think they're charging like 400 a cord here. Something like that, or for 2 cords. It's expensive. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want a wood burning fireplace or whatever, because I like it. I really want it as a secondary source of heat that doesn't require any utility or whatever in case of, you know, a bad storm, emergency or whatever. But the wood is very expensive. 2 by 4 by 8. That's feet though. Are those feet? 2 feet by 4 feet? There's no way that's 2 meters by 4 meters by 8 meters. So you're probably talking feet. Sorry, not probably. I'm guessing you're talking feet. So that's 16 cubic feet. What's 16 cubic feet? A cubic meter is, and feet is as a feet. Hang on. What's a cubic foot to cubic meter? It's like, isn't it like 3.333, something like that? Volume, cubic meters to cubic feet. 35 cubic meters is 35 cubic feet is 1 cubic meter. That was 8 times 8 is 64. I said 16. Is 64 cubic feet. So that's about 2 Less than 2 cubic meters. Is a cord. So just under 2 cubic meters is a cord. Okay. 8 by 8 by 16 logs. Not pre-cut. You can order pre-cut, but that's like, yeah, okay, right. I'm talking pre-cut. Well, pre-cut, like logs, you still have to split them. No, wait. No, they're already... wait. I think they're getting them... Wait, I gotta rethink that. Mostly, I think these are split as well. Not just like when I was getting them, when I was talking about when I was a kid, they were coming as logs, like 2 to 3 foot, whatever, maybe like a 2-foot log. And we still had to split them. That was my job. I had to go out there and split them. But I'm trying to think now. I didn't realize it. I think most of the stuff that I've seen has been already split, so that's probably why it's so expensive. Not even logs, like they're pre-split for the most part. So yeah, that makes a difference. I gotta tell you, I never thought twice about this. What is this? It was a 185. The Cessna 185. I kind of like it. I'm liking this thing. There's just something about a water landing. I don't know. It's so cool. It's so much fun. Emmanuel. I love those little water runners. That's so cool. I was on the lookout for castles, but castles. I'm guessing we missed a few. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hang on. Look at this. Oh, so cool. I mean, you know, the avionics and the plane, like we have all kinds of problems with the airplanes that they don't work right and this and that and the other thing, but they did this. I mean, priorities, but okay, that's cool. That's neat. Anybody here? It's abandoned. It's a ghost ship. Does it have a name? It's just totally random. No name, no nothing. Come on, speed, 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 speed. Uh-oh, we're done. Did listen to that stall warning. It doesn't even have enough. It doesn't even have enough energy to do the stall warning properly. I think we're going this way. I'm gonna put those flaps up before. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get overspeed. Ooh. What's going on with the auto? Why does my plane sound so sick? Why does it sound like that? Uh-oh, pull up. Pull up. There you go. So you're getting 8 by 8 by 16. So 16. Oh, I was reading the chat. Metropolis. Which way? Where's the? There's the thing. Okay, I think we're going this way. So that 8 inches by 8 inches by 16 feet long. Is that what you're getting? Do you have do you do it manually do you have a splitter machine to do it, or do you you just let the beavers take care of it? Care of splitting those logs. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna get this landing right. How do you get a log that's 8 feet in diameter and 16 feet long? Log's not 8-foot diameter log. That's not a log. That's a. Hey, don't be like that. Play nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I did it without bouncing 20 times. What happened to JDO? Why are you in the trees? Oh, you're not in the trees. You're way up there. What's the rat flying? The rat flying today? What are you flying? Are you flying a Clacton? You're flying the Boeing Clacton 172? I'm getting excited for the 2-year anniversary stream. I need ideas. I got a few ideas cooking in my brain. I want to do something wild and crazy. I didn't even check what day of the week that is. I have to see. Let's find a good. Oh shoot. Oh, that would be a Friday. Oh, that'd be a good day for a super long stream. Friday till Saturday. Oh, look at this formation flying, JDO. Look at that. Going for a dip. You're gonna refill your tanks. Yeah. Who was that? That Kiwi? Can't even see. Who is it? Pigtowns. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Can I do this? Oh, no, you cannot. There's no way that airplane can do that. Anybody know if the Skywagon can do a roll, an aileron roll in real life with floats? No way. There's no way that can do that in real life. I find it hard to believe. My flaps don't work anymore. My flaps don't work. Oh, no, they work. My airplane is very sick. understand what's going on with my stall warning. Oh, you didn't destroy me that time. Skywagon. Woohoo! Skywagon can do rolls. Woohoo! Now he's gonna come with a vengeance and be like, okay, I'll fix you. Every time when I'm trying to land, you keep trying to thwart my landings. What's the, yeah, below 80 probably, what we'd like to see. I held on, barely, barely. Who's that? Storm Course. Why does it sound like that? Oh. Get those rudders back up. Little dip. Come on, rev up, rev up. Why isn't the engine? I'm trying to rev up. There we go. Yeah, there was nothing I could do that time. There was nothing I could do that time. The wood stacking total sits. Oh, you're talking about the entire thing, not sorry, because you said logs. Okay, now it makes more sense. The wood's at 8 feet deep, 8 feet tall, and they're 16 long. That makes more sense. Okay, because you said 8 by 8 by 8 by 16 logs. That makes more sense. The Grumman Goose. Really? Oh yeah, because I wanted to fly that day when we did. I don't know. We were flying something. Oh, the Australia. I think it was the World Update because it says floats with wheels, but there are no wheels on those floats, so I couldn't take off. So I had to change. I should try that and then see if I forget who it is. Who was it knocking me down? Kiwi? No, not Kiwi. Pigtowns. When Pigtowns take out the Grumman Goose. Uh-oh. Are we coming up on a large body of water here? Are we at the end? Is that just the horizon? The Gray Goose. That's the Grumman Goose. That's the what's the guy's name? Oh my gosh, Leonardo DiCaprio played him. What's the guy's name? Oh my gosh, that's that one, right? They call that, what do they call it? The wooden goose or whatever. Spruce goose, I think they call it. What's his name? Howard Hughes. That's the Howard Hughes plane, is it not? If I had 4 more credits, I would have been able to buy the YF-20. Scarlet Drift, how are ya? Welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. 4 more credits, I would have been able to buy the YF-23. Okay, so my question is, how is it that you have those credits? Whoa, however you got those credits, you can't just like add 4 more? Couple, it's like another, like not even $2, €2, How are you getting your credits? It's just like you just don't want to refill your wallet or whatever? Is that it? Worms. Didn't I see worms earlier? Can we go under? Can we go under? Oh, we can! That was pretty exciting. Hey, come on. That's a little close. Oh, you stalled my engine. You rammed too much air in my engine and it stalled. I want to see that clip. Did I get it? Oh yeah, perfect timing. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, maybe I will, maybe I won't, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Yeah, I think I will. But like at the last possible second, decide to go for it. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. Ooh, no idea. You don't know what you're flying? Is that what no idea? I'll get it at some point. You know what? Wait for a sale. Wait for a sale. I'm not buying this stuff at full price. I'm waiting for a sale. In the summer. In the summer, it's all going to go on sale. No, I don't know. Edfa001, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't believe I've seen that name before. Hope you're doing well. The title makes me happy. I hope it is true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it depends what you were looking for. So we have the C-160, the Jaguar fighter jet. Leonardo called. No, Leonardo was the actor. He's the actor who played Howard Hughes in that movie about Howard Hughes, which I think was called Howard Hughes or something. I don't know. Anyway, Howard Hughes was the name I was trying to think of, which I believe he built that humongous wood airplane, which I think is the Grumman Goose, but I could be wrong on that. It might be two different airplanes that look kind of similar. What were we talking about? EDFA. Yes, there's the what's that one? That one that looks similar to this plane, the 120N. There's the YF-23. There's the one I keep forgetting the name. That I think JDO was flying. What's that one called again? I need to look at the. Oh, it's cut off. I can't even. I pinned the thing and I can't even. The Vulcan. The Vulcan is the one I keep forgetting the name of. The CT-210N is the one that's kind of like this. It's very similar to this airplane, except it has like retractable gear, I think. I'm pretty sure. So yes, EDFA, it's true. It is true. It is true. About 200 credits and I spent 84 on the black with leaving. Gotcha. Okay. Now that makes sense. Max Kaminsky is back. How's Max today? What are you doing? What are you up to? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope the 777 will come soon and the 350 as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. A lot of us are hoping. I have a feeling it's going to be. I mean, they got to fix SU-5 first because those planes will be a complete disaster. They won't be able to fly them, and they're just going to get a bunch of grief. Even if they're ready, I don't even know, like there's no word if they're actually coming for real or if they're ready or what. At least I'm not aware of any official word. I'm really enjoying this flight. I'm really enjoying this. Like this whole like this river cruise thing. This is cool. I think, next week I think I want to do the Danube. It was one I wanted to do, maybe Danube and something else, because I don't think it's this long. Canaletto. What were we saying? Oh yeah, the 777 and 350. Yeah, I mean, whether or not they're, let's say even if they're ready to go, the 777 and 350, SU-5 can't handle it. So people are going to buy it. They're going to spend a lot of money because they won't be cheap, I don't think, given the prices that we've seen so far. There's no way they'll be cheap, and they won't work. So then what? Like, people are going to be furious. So yeah, I think they need to wait to get SU-5 in check, and then maybe, start seeing stuff like that. Maybe, I don't even know the 777-83, but stuff like that, because SU-5 can't handle it, at least you know, for most of, oh, that's cool. Oh, what a view. That's such a cool, I love that. Right below my wing. Watch out for the bridge coming up. I think there's a road under the bridge, so you don't be touching the surface. You might have a bad outcome. Oh, watch out for the boat. You just crashed into the ship. I'm going to check this right now. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, Edfa, I showed it in the marketplace. I showed it. I showed them. Ed Freddy alias Echo Delta. Ah, of course. Echo Delta. So Echo Delta Foxtrot Alpha. Oh, that's your, okay, that's your hope to fly soon with you and other people on the channel. Very many thanks for the sharing. Yeah, no, come on in. Come on in, Echo Delta. Get in here anytime. You're always welcome. So you'd rather I wait for the to go on. So, Scarlett, you do. It's your money. You do what you want. I was sort of just joking around, because you're like, oh, I got to throw more credits in there, whatever. I'm like, ah. Wait for. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming. Okay, my flaps aren't working again. There we go. I have to repair my. Every time Pigtowns flies past me, my airplane breaks and I have to repair it. Nothing. I see a lot of sales on PC and Xbox for Marketplace from time to time. Well, the Marketplace in general over the last, you know, several months or whatever. So I assume there will be sales for us too at some point. Probably not for a while, I think, because it's all new. So, you know, people are eager to buy that stuff. So I imagine sales are going pretty well. Because people have been waiting a while for that. So maybe there won't be a sale anytime soon. But I think I mean, there's no reason to think we wouldn't get sales just like Xbox and PC get. So, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not basing this on anything official. So. Woohoo, super selection. Jaguar, wives, I enjoy. There you go. See? Yes. Good for you, Echo Delta. I think people are starting to get happier now because I think this selection. No, you purposely. Oh, I could still save it. No, I can't. You got the wingtip just perfectly. And I have to repair. Is this the way we're going? That was like, it was perfect. You just washed over the wingtip and that was it. Couldn't do anything. We are flying. We're in Germany. I've lost track of where we are. Well, we were in Germany. We're probably in what's south of Germany. I think we're almost in Italy. Let me see. Let me throw the city names on here. We've been flying for 4 hours following the Rhine. So I don't know how much Germany we have left. Let's see. We are near. It'll show me. Schwetzingen is coming up. And what's, come on. And this one we're passing Altrip. Altrip is right here. We're passing Altrip. Why not? Does it loop around? Or does this end? Is this like the end of the road here? End of the line? As far as the water goes? Oh, it just loops back around here. And so what was that? We were heading towards Brule. That's where we're going. Echo Delta. We're heading towards Brule. Brule. In Germany. That's supposed to be some kind of overhead crane thing. Well, I don't know what that was supposed to be. I'm getting better at these water landings. Below 80. Gotta be below 80 or you bounce too much. I love that water rudder. Water rudder. He's coming up behind me, isn't he? I feel like I'm being hunted. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! You undid my corkscrew. It's all good. It's all good. I'm good. We're fine. We're all good. What is that? Is that an electric plane? I hear this whining. This electric motor whine. Oh, that was my gear. Apparently, never mind. That was me. I put my wheels down. Didn't even realize I did that. Here, I'll simulate, catch up to you guys. Aha. We got the afterburners on now. Shoo. That's Paul McGrath up here taking a bath. What are you doing? What are you flying? Oh, you're flying. Is that the same thing? Is that the Sky Wagon? Oh, I'm doing 100 knots. Why am I going so fast? Slow down, birdie. Slow down. Oh, yeah, that's a clean one right there. Oh, what do we have here? There's something. What is this? Cathedral. Another cathedral, I think, but it won't give me the name. What's the name? Speyer Cathedral. Cool. Oh, there's a runway here. I'm gonna do a touch and go on the runway. Whoa. Oops. 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 Pushing the wrong, put the wrong input in. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Gonna hit the fuel truck. What a landing. What's the wind here? What did I miss? Oh, there's another one of those ships here. Is it exactly the same? Yeah, I think it's the same. I don't know what's going on with Kate. Kate's all kind of sideways there, all jackknifed. What's jackknaved? What's the past of knifed? Whoa. Milano, where is everybody? Am I going the right way? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Aquamundo. That's the name of a ship. Aquamundo. Oh, and the name of this ship is going, oh boy. Wow, the wind. The wind isn't, Captain. We cannot take much more of this. You okay over there, Wrath? Tune traffic. No, I want ATIS. Okay. Echo Delta. I don't know why Echo Delta is so hard for me to. Yeet boy! And the rat has no problem. You look like you were stuck in the trees or something. Yeet boy is back. Wait, that's not you, is it? Echo Delta. That you're not the same as Yeet boy. Was that you all along, Campy? I think I was going to try for a little touchy, and not in an inappropriate way. Oh, there's a little a port bay area here. I want to check this out, see those ships. I think I came in here in either U-boat or Silent Hunter 3. I think I came in here. No, it couldn't have been here. Never mind. It's too shallow. No, it wasn't here. The New Jersey. Okay, the scenery here is pretty darn good overall for this trip. This has been pretty good. Is that an airport? What is that? Or a hospital? That's a big building. Oh my God, look how many cars. Oh, it's a factory. That's a big honking factory. Is this where we're supposed to go? No. No, it goes the other way. This is, oh, it splits here. Which way do we go? That's a massive factory. Does it end over there? You guys are all coming back this way. Does that mean it doesn't go anywhere over there? Well, it looks like it keeps going. I've managed to drop 4 parachutes. Haven't worked out flares yet. Good to know. Thanks for the update. How do you do that? Do you do that through the EFB, the paratroopers? How does it work? Like, how do you load them? The river gets screwy. Yeah, no, it's it really looks like it's a mess over here. But this seems like the main part here because this is wider and more I think this is the main thoroughfare. Henri. There's Echo Delta. Echo Delta is not Yeet Boy. Welcome, welcome. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I did it. No bouncy bouncy that time. That was well done. And I was untouched by the pig towns for that one. Yeet boy, yeet. Let's get that roll. Uh-oh. No. I did a self-destructing roll. Oh wow, look at this though, the lakes. Oh, this is a beautiful area. What, that was at the almost 4.5 hour mark. I want to go back and see where we were for that factory. I want to find out what factory is over there. I'm curious. Look at you guys. This thing doesn't have autopilot, does it? Oh, you made me black out. Oh, Apparently I drowned. No, I don't believe there's autopilot in here. What is autopilot? That's autopilot. Storm course. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I have to check some messages. Howard, the river gets through. Yeah, Howard Hughes. It was a nickname to Spruce Goose, but I'm pretty sure it was called the. He got. Oh, never flew once, right? Yes, and he flew it himself, I believe. So it's not this one because it wasn't really called the Spruce Goose. He got pissed off that the media was calling. If the movie was accurate, he got pissed off that they nicknamed it the Spruce Goose. And it was the like HH1 or HU1 or something like that, I think was the official name. Don't quote me on that, it was something like that. And I'm just wondering if, so is the Grumman Goose not the same plane then? Or was the Grumman Goose modeled after the Spruce Goose? Because the Spruce Goose was like huge and it had like 8 engines or something. So I don't think it's the same airplane, right? Because this one only has 2 or 4. I think the Spruce Goose had like, I don't know, a bunch of engines, tons of them. So I don't think it's the same plane. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, if I remember right, like I think he flew it. At least that's what the way they played it out in the movie. I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate. Oh my God, ARM. Uh-oh. No, can't even type. The Hughes H4 Hercules. What? No, that's not the. Oh, so I guess this is the one. Had the largest wingspan of any aircraft ever flown until the scaled composite straddle launch first flew in 2019. So from 1947 until 2019, no other airplane had a bigger wingspan. Yeah, it had 8 engines, I think, from the picture. 8 or 10, at least. Looks like at least 4 on this side. There must be 8. Eight engine. Seven configurations were considered. Oops. With 4, 6, and 8 wing-mounted engines. The photo they have there has 8 engines, I believe. Okay, sorry. The Aviator, that's what it was called, yes. It rose with 70 feet and only flew for 30 seconds. Yes, like really, really short, low flight. Did not spend much time in the air, yep. But technically it flew. Yep. The Aviator, thank you. I didn't look it up. I would have looked it up eventually, but I love those kinds of movies. I mean, it's about aviation. It's a topic, subject that I like. So let's see if I can catch up. We'll go 4 times. Oh, can we do 4 times here and see if we can catch up? 4 times sim. Woo. Can we do a 4 times sim roll? Right into the ground. Shoot, which way are you guys? This way. That didn't work. Where's everybody else? I see Paul. Paul looks like he might be resting. Where's everyone else gone? I don't see anyone else. You guys all like miles and miles ahead, probably. Moose! The Moose is back! How's Moose? How are you today? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Talking about aviation, we haven't seen the old series of Avro Aero. I don't think I have, but I think I should. I know I watched like some documentaries and stuff on it like a long time ago. That was another one. Like I think there might have been one of those like Discovery, you know, whatever, Marvels of Engineering. What was that one that they called Engineering something or other? There was a series they had. They may have one of those shows. I think I saw was on the Avro Arrow, or something like that. Oh, what's Stormcore's flying now? I don't know if you're referring to like the documentary type thing or an actual like movie. The Avro Arrow. So I told you guys I was into radio control planes. My brother sent me a link about this. Someone who's got this apparently largest RC. This comes out every once in a while. There's like the largest RC airplane ever built, and they keep getting bigger and bigger. It actually might even be the same one that I saw many years ago. But some people were trying to revive the Avro Arrow as a jet RC model, and they exist. Real jet engines for RC airplanes. Oops, I want to do that. And so there was a company, or some guys formed a company and wanted to put a Avro Arrow RC model kit out on the market. I think someone built one from scratch. They just designed it and built it themselves. And I think it had 2 jet engines in it, real like kerosene, jet A kerosene type thing engines. And they were, after they built it, they were selling it for like $30,000 or something like that, some crazy amount. But there was someone who was trying to put a kit together. Some people that I knew in the hobby were actually consulted for some of the design aspects, but I don't, in the end, I don't think it ever really made it. I don't think they just got to the point where it probably just would cost, the retail price on that thing would have been just outrageous. Am I going the wrong way again? That I think they just pulled the plug, but it's too bad, because I think, you know, it's a great part of Canadian history that, you know, a sad story, typical sad story of Canadian history, but I would have liked to see that thing. Dan Aykroyd, this sounds familiar. Dan Aykroyd with the Avro Arrow. I think I may have watched it. If you remember the name, was it called Avro Arrow or the Arrow or something like that? Will be cool if someone could create the Avro Arrow inside the Flight Sim 2020. I'm sitting here like, I know you're saying that, and I'm like, I'm thinking it's just a matter of time. And I'm thinking, hasn't it already been done on PC? And if not, what the hell, boys and girls? What the hell? Someone get on it. Get that Avro. I mean, the Concorde is in there. So why the heck not the Avro Arrow? If I knew anything about anything to be able to even start making that, I would do it. And I would try to put a team together and do it. But I'm not that guy. I know nothing about what it would take to even do it for the game. But come on, Canucks. There's got to be some bright Canucks that know this technology to make it happen. I want to see an Avro Arrow on PS5. That I would buy. I won't wait for a sale for the Avro Arrow. If it was designed by some Canadian people who designed it and put that in the game, I will not wait for a sale. I will buy it when it comes out. There. Someone accept the challenge. Am I going the right way? Because it looks like everybody's flying the other way. Am I going the wrong way again? Oh, look at that. Look at that image. I'm being stalked. I'm being hunted. Woo. I don't think that... Is that what you're really flying? Because I don't think it should be flying that slowly. There you go. There goes the wing loading. That high wing loading. Hell, holding on. No, Moose, totally. Like before the next version of Flight Sim come, and I shouldn't even say those words because this basically just came out. But no, someone has to do the Avro Arrow in the simulator. Someone has to. Please, for the love of God, someone make it. Whoa, there she is. That's the H4. Wait a minute, wasn't it called the H4? It's the same airplane. You're flying it. It's the Hughes H4, except Hercules. It's called the Hercules H4. And I think the Hughes Aviation Company, whatever it was called, Howard Hughes Aviation Company, I think was bought out by was it Grumman or whatever, and I think that's why it's called the Grumman Goose or whatever. But when he flew by, the label said the H4 Hercules or something, and that's what the Spruce Goose official name was. The Hornet is F-18 Hornet. Yes, F-18 or 16. No, 16 is 16 or 18. What is that? The Hornet. Because then what's the? That's the one that the Cold Lake jet pilots that show Jetstream. Remember that reality show? That one was good. I like that one. They were flying the Hornet, I believe. So was that an F-16 or 18? I want to say F-18. I just said the request has already been submitted, in which hopefully one day. You're so efficient, Moose. You're so efficient. Yeah, no, I'd be shocked if that request hadn't been made already. But I'm saying, you know what? Take matters into our own hands. There's got to be some Canadian folks who know the technology to be able to do it, to make it happen. It's got to be a Canadian homegrown kind of deal for me. Then I'm totally in. If it's just, you know, some random company making it, then I'm not, you know, I'm not going to jump on it right away. But if it's a good old bunch of Canucks putting that thing together, I'm on it. I'm on it like flies on rotting something or other. I don't want to get too graphic and inappropriate. You know what I mean? I need to do another one of these. I love these water landings. Oh, I have to do my exercises, by the way. In a second, I'm gonna look at that thing taking up the river, or the the river. Look at that baby. I think I need to get mine. So any of you couch potatoes or people who are like, you know, I should work out, or, you know, I could lose some pounds, a few pounds, or whatever you're, you know, something that you should be doing that, you know, you're playing video games instead, I'm going to inspire you. I need to get back in shape. I used to be quite fit. And I said, by the time I'm 50, I want to be in the best shape of my life. And I didn't do that. but I'm starting today because as long as you start today, it doesn't matter about yesterday. And I'm going to start right now. I started last night, but I'm continuing right now. I got 2 dumbbells right here, and I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to do some bicep curls real quick. I'm going to do a few exercises. Do them with me. Get off your butt. Let your airplane drift into the woods. And we're going to do some curls. Yeah. Ooh, feel the burn. Yeah, baby. Ooh. I'm getting my machine. The couch. We're getting rid of the couch. I'm putting in a home gym. And I'm getting in shape. Enough is enough. I'm doing it. I don't care. We can stream and exercise at the same time. I'm doing it. Don't feel bad if you're not doing it, but join in if you want. I did like 600 curls just right now. Just talking. I'm doing them for real. I'll turn the camera on if you don't believe me, but you don't want to see this. I'm gonna do a few here just to start. It's more about getting in the routine. I'm using very light weights. Just get my brain, get my body, do some shoulder presses. And you could probably hear my shoulder cracking. Hang on, whoever just wrote hi. I think it's hi. I can't read from this far away. I'm pumping iron right now. We're getting in shape while we're doing streaming, while we're doing flight sim. Taking 2 minutes, get some exercises in. Let's do it. I made a promise to myself that I'd get in shape by the time I was 50, and I let that pass. There was pandemic and everything. Enough is enough. I'm doing it. There we go. Life is too short. Oh, it wasn't high. It was LOL. Moose. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about my vision. There's no exercise that can make me regain my vision. So what I saw from 2 feet back was high, but that was you writing LOL. Would sell very well, right? I think so. I mean, there's a cult of us that I think would buy it instantly. So yeah, I would love to see that arrow. I'm doing laundry right now. However, if you're still on late, I'll join your session. I'm not going anywhere. Need some exercise. Go, whatever. Run up and down the stairs. Small things, right? Small things. Friend request, no problem. I will accept that later. Small things. Have this conversation with people. I've been surrounded by people who, whatever. We all do it, right? We love to eat. And we abuse our bodies. Did you break my airplane? Why isn't it doing anything? Oh, rudder's down. And whatever. We all go there. Stuff happens. No problem. It's okay. We have best intentions. Huh. Well, we're going to do, oh yeah, that's a good idea. You know what? There we go. Yeah, let's have a picnic. Eddie, let's have a picnic. Picnic on the banks of the Rhine. What was I saying? Trying to be motivational here. Listen, you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. I don't care. That's fine. It's your choice. I'm just saying, I'm surrounded by people, not surrounded by, even back in Canada, we talk, oh, we should do, and I see people try, we all go, I used to do this too. Try to go big. Try to go, oh, you got to join the gym, you got to do all these things, you got to go every day, 6 hours, and you know what, start small. You're gonna get discouraged. And I literally, every time I have this conversation, I'm like, do anything. If you're doing nothing, do anything. Go up the stairs 1 extra time a day. just get up, go outside, like step out of your house and then step back in, like anything. One step more than what you did yesterday is a step towards getting to where you don't have to have these big, you know, things. Oh, I gotta go to the gym 7 days a week or whatever. You don't even need to join the gym membership. You can do anything, do a squat, do a sit-up, grab the top of your door and do a what do you call those lifty bar lift, you know, maybe not on the top of your door, but you know what I mean. Do one more thing today than you did yesterday, and you start there. That's all it takes. I took some benchmark blood work yesterday and something. I'm thinking about where I am right now, weight wise and shape wise, and I'm going to do this, and then I'm not going to weigh myself, measure myself, whatever, for 6 months at least. I'm not going to think about it. I'm like, get in a habit for 6 months. Then look at where, because if you check every other day, you won't see your progress. In the beginning, you make almost no progress anyway, so you're just going to get discouraged. So I recommend, what I'm going to do anyway, never mind, you can do what you want, but I'm going to do, I'm not worried about it. What I'm worried about is getting started, getting in a routine, and then doing it regularly for 3 to 6 months minimum, and then see where I am. And the thing is, I won't need to probably at that point measure or weigh or whatever, because by then people will start saying, wow, you know, look at you, you're you know, your face is smaller. Your face is smaller, you're in good shape, oh, you're not slouching, the color of your skin is, you know, these kinds of things. And you'll be like, I don't need to check, I know. You'll already know that, you know, progress has happened. Anyway, that's my motivational thing. So don't mind me, please, if when I get this machine, I'm going to try to jump on there a bunch of times. This is the way I did it that worked for me. I used to have in the man cave right next to me, I had my recliner chair where I spent most of my time, you know, when I was playing video games and watching TV. And right beside me, I had my home gym and playing GTA. You know how it is. You wait forever for people to load up into a mission or whatever, or the game is loading. Every time there was a break, every time you're waiting for something, I would jump on there and do a set of something. So I was doing many sets per day. And in a few months, I got what we call the triangle back. And I had no idea. I didn't even think anything of it at the time. I was just like, it just became a routine, and I started doing it, and I was happy. I love this, like the seated row, like the rowing row. I love doing stuff like that. You're a pig. You're a pig for doing that. Where are we? Wise guy. And so one day we were out with a friend, and the friend was walking behind me, and she was like, oh my God, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. She was like, oh my God, you have a triangle back. And my wife was like, we started giggling. I'm like, triangle back? And my wife started giggling. She's like, yeah, you do. And you have for a while. And that was the moment I was like, what? So we joke about getting the triangle back. EFB for the paratroop drop. Okay, thanks. I kind of figured. XS is back. Grr, use that trim. Yeah, I'm trying. It's windy though, so you know you're constantly. How's Alex today? By the way, how are you? Welcome back. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope everything's okay. Come on, baby. Come on, power up, power up, power up. It's I can't trim. I don't know if it's me or what, but it's like, so it's climbing. I got too much power. I got to get the power out, and then, you know, Anyway, I'm trying, Alex. I'm trying hard. Anyway, cut the chips and the bread. That helps in losing weight. Yes, cut the beer myself, trying to stop drinking. I don't drink any alcohol whatsoever anymore. Zero. I've gotten to the point it just makes me sick. It burns my stomach and gives me a headache instantly. So I don't miss it anymore. So that one was easy for me. You make a lot of good points there. The treats and stuff, like I like candy, chocolate, whatever. It was like I was eating everything. I'm eating less. I really like, I buy those treats, but I eat like one, like if you buy a Kit Kat bar, you eat one stick every couple days kind of thing, instead of eating the entire thing all at once. But yeah, your point is taken. Bread, it's hard here because bread is the center of the Italian diet. And when we arrived, I said, this is going to be the death of me because I got to stay away from, like, bread and cheese are the two main, and pasta. They eat pasta for lunch every day, every single person in Italy who's an Italian. Pasta for lunch every day with bread, lots of bread. And then their dinners are like sort of just, you know, they just grab whatever meat, a bunch of cheese, and more bread. And we get invited, you know, to the family, and I'm like, I can't. I cannot eat that much bread. I will die. You know, you're gonna have to hook me up to the dialysis machine. But it's already happened. I'm already seeing the effects, even though I've been resisting the bread. It's a killer. It's a killer. Chips, I'm a huge chip eater. I love chips, and I've cut back a lot, but it's hard to, you know. But yeah, but all those things, you know, you don't have to stop altogether. Is you know, people like, oh, I'm going to stop eating, you know, ice cream, like all those treats. I'm never eat them again. I mean, you can't. But you can do it in moderation. You can have ice cream. You can have pizza once in a while. Not, you know, not today ice cream, tomorrow pizza, the next day Big Macs, the next day, you know, whatever. But anyway, I think you get what I'm saying, Moose. I think you get it. You get what I'm saying. Gym 4 times a week, last 10 years. Oh my God, Pigtowns. I'm both angry and happy for you, because I'm one of those people that as soon as I get sick, or if something happens with life, you just, you know, that, and I miss a day or two, I'm dead. I can't get back into it. If I get sick, I can't do it for a couple of days. There's usually those couple of days where you're really just like, you know, the worst of, you know, of the spell, and I can't do it. And once I break that pattern, that's where I have to work out. When I can't make a couple of days, being able to get back into the routine right away, that's the big problem for me. But I'm glad you're able to do it, Pigtails. I wish I could have done it. It's like, you know, I was doing really well. I had the triangle back and all that stuff, and then we moved to Italy, and for a while I was going for walks and doing whatever, and then just things started happening and I couldn't do it anymore. And then I got sick or whatever. Some time went by, got out of the routine, and then you're starting from zero again. And it's been hard to get back into it, but good for you that you're doing it. GGS. What's GGS? Going great so far? Is that, that's it. Going great so far. The famous Howard Hughes for Spruce Goose is permanently located at the Oregon, USA. So what's this one here that's in the game? The one that he's flying? It's the H4. It's called the H4 Hercules. Who was flying it? Paul McGrath, I think, is flying it. Well, you know what it is. I think it's that one. It is that same one. I think. If I can get. Let's see if you can see it. It says Hercules H4 right in front of me. So I think that is the same airplane. It's supposed to be that airplane. I mean, or am I completely wrong? Right there, Hercules H4. But everything that tastes good is usually bad. LOL. I get the sentiment. Moose, and I know you're kind of joking, but you know what? I've been cooking all of our meals religiously for many years now, for about 6-7 years. I said, screw it. I'm taking matters in my own hands. And we eat fun stuff. Like today I had burritos. And it sounds like, oh, no, but like I take a burrito, use a little bit of meat, right? Because you got to have a little bit of meat. I like it. Still got to taste good. Lots of seasoning. That's been my biggest thing is I counted one day, I have at least 50 seasonings and spices, whatever, 50 individual ones. And if you're not seasoning things well, you're just throwing salt and that's not good. But for something like a burrito, that sounds like junk food, a little bit of meat, but I'll throw in a pepper, I'll throw in zucchini, I'll throw in corn, I'll throw in beans, I'll throw in, cucumbers, tomatoes, whatever. Throw it in there to make it, to eat those vegetables that maybe you're not going to eat otherwise. And I do that with a lot of our meals that are fun meals like that. I'm like, what can I throw in there? Oh, okay, I'll throw some cabbage in there. I'll throw some, broccoli, throw, what's that other one? Cauliflower. But these are all foods that I never, most of my life, never going near. Broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, what's the red one? Is it red cabbage? And lots of carrots and spinach and this kind of stuff. Unfortunately, here there isn't as much selection. Like there's no kale, there are no like those sweet peas, like the sugar daddy peas, the ones like in the pod, and a lot of stuff you just can't find a lot of this stuff here, so it's unfortunate. Bok choy and all this kind of stuff, you can't find it here. But my wife says, I do these vegetables and I season them well and I roast them or whatever, and my wife is like, you're the only person who can make vegetables taste good. And I used to do it with like butter or lots of salt and, this, because that's right. That's the sugar, pour sugar on there and okay, they taste good. But now I'm doing it with just spices, just herbs and a tiny bit of salt. And she's like, yeah, okay, I don't look forward to eating broccoli every night, let's say, but when you do make it, it actually tastes pretty good. So there are ways to do it, and here we fight with people because they don't use any seasoning whatsoever. Salt is the only thing they know here, and they use way, way, way too much of it. It's home cooking, but it's all salt, and it's disgusting how much salt, like handfuls of salt go into a plate of pasta, and I'm like, what are you doing? They have oregano, they have basil, they have thyme and rosemary, usually fresh. Most of the time they have it fresh. They don't use it. I'm like, why are you growing it if you're not going to use it? You go through all the trouble, you go out there, you water it every day, you pull the weeds, and then you don't use it ever. They 60 pound a month, and I haven't gone to the gym for a year. It's so bad I need to start going again. That's a typical story, JDO. And I did the same thing many times. I did that, and that's why we had some space in the base. Actually, we didn't even have this space. I just said I had to do it at the old house when we were still in Canada. We bought a home gym, cheap one. It wasn't even a good one. It was super cheap, but it got the job done, and it was right there. I said the only way I'm going to do this is if I don't have to leave the house. I tried the gym, doesn't work for me. I can't do it. I can do it for a couple of months or whatever, and then I give up, like so many people. And I put one in the house, and I was like, the only way I'll do it is if it's right here beside me. And we're going to drastic measures. We're putting it in our living room. I'm getting rid of a couch to make room for a home gym, because it won't happen any other way. It's just not going to happen for me, and it's the stupidest thing. But I'm like, people are going to mock me and whatever, and I'm like, you know what? My health is more important. When I make space in the basement, I'll put it down there. But for right now, it's going in the living room because it won't go in the bedroom. And that's basically where I'm at. And I'm like, I don't care. It's more important than aesthetics for me right now. And I'm doing it. I need to do it, or else I'm not going to be, I'm going to be in really bad shape very soon. I'm going to have serious, serious health problems soon if it's not already too late for me to start. But so anyway, I'm doing it. I'm super motivated to do it. I've gotten the motivation by, you know, a lot of you coming on the stream. The channel is doing superbly, and it's giving me motivation. We're doing things here I never thought possible in the time frame or at all. And I'm like, last night I was thinking about this, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to jump, you know, for a couple of minutes here and there, do some exercises. If it offends anybody, I apologize. But I'm hoping maybe some of you that are saying, I haven't gone to the gym, I'm paying, I haven't gone, maybe it'll just give you a tiny bit of, you know, inspiration to do something, anything. I'm not saying you have to go to the gym 4 times a week or whatever. Just do something. Do one little thing you didn't do yesterday. And if you can do that, and if I can inspire you to do that, then I think we're heading in the right direction. Pigtowns, after fighting cancer for 4.5 years ago, I had to start all over again. Now the best shape of my life. What a wonderful story, Pigtowns. What a wonderful story. Cancer is a close one for me, because you don't know how many people in my family have lost to cancer, and I have people fighting it now all around me. And it's probably what's going to do me in, because I smoked for like 30 years. Everybody in my family, my immediate family and my surrounding family, everybody's got cancer. Cancer is just working its way through my family, and I'm just waiting for the day where that lump or that test, whatever, you know, comes through. I'm like, it's going to be, you know, it's coming. I fear that it's coming for me soon. And I'm so glad that Pigtowns, you're, you know, in the best shape. And this is, I got to try. I got to try to fight whatever's coming after me. There's a bunch of things coming after me, and I haven't been doing well in the fight so far. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time I get off my butt. I just have the motivation to at least start. If I don't finish, I don't finish, but I can at least start. So keep going, Pigtowns. I may call on you for motivation, because right now I'm on top of the world and I feel like I can do anything, but there will be days, I know there will be days where I don't feel like doing stuff, or I feel like quitting, and I may call on you for a word of motivation here and there. Strong and spicy. Well, I just love it. What do you like? What do you use? What do you like? You know, the magic one for me that I was like, man, why did I never know of this or discover this before? Smoked paprika. Amazing freaking spice. I use that on all kinds of stuff. I love it so much. Such a simple thing, but man, how it changes food. But I'm using cumin a lot, coriander a lot. I'm using what's it called? Fenugreek. This fenugreek thing. It's kind of I think it's like an Indian thing. When you open the package, it smells like maple syrup. It's amazing. You know, I'm using all the cardamom and caraway, and you know, the obvious ones like rosemary, thyme, oregano, basil, all that stuff. Dill seeds, celery seed, you know, all of these things. What are some of the others? The mustard powder one, you know. Marjoram, I don't even think I'm saying it right. Marjoram I use a lot. Montreal steak spice I love, although it's mostly salt, so I don't use it that often. You know, stuff like that. I'm trying to think. I have so many on my, obviously the hot stuff. I love the, you know, cayenne and chili peppers and stuff like that. I make my own sort of Frank's hot sauce, a version of Frank, but I use less vinegar. And I'm learning how to age the peppers. I tried aging the peppers a couple of times, mixed results. One time it came out really good. The last time I changed the peppers that I used last time, and it wasn't as good. So I'm not sure if I did something wrong or if it was just the peppers, but can't see it, can't taste it. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean, can't see it, can't taste it. Pigtail, yeah, big respect, right? Right? It's got it would be cool if they added the bat from The Dark Knight Rises. I don't know if I saw that, the bat. Which one is that? I don't think I saw that one. Cajun is the one you use the most. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could see that. My go-to mix, like pre-mix, or like the vegetable pre-mixed, the Greek pre-mix, because I do a lot of that Greek souvlaki, you know, kind of those kinds of meals. With I make my own pitas, my own naan bread, sort of like a pita, more like a more of a naan bread than a pita. But and I do like the chicken souvlaki kind of thing. Make my own tzatziki sauce and wrap that baby up there. But I like the Greek one, and there's this other one that's like red pepper and roasted garlic is the other one I like. And when I feel lazy and I don't want to mix my own individual, I use one of those three usually. Like I said, Montreal steak spice usually for steak, I just put a little bit because it's mostly salt. But then everything else I just do on my own. Barbecue, like I try to barbecue as much as I can. I try to put it whatever I can on the barbecue instead of barbecue or in the oven. I'm trying to move away. It's super easy and convenient to go, throw a pan with some oil, basically fry it. And I'm trying to move away from that. We bought a barbecue, but there's logistical reasons. It's very difficult for me to use the barbecue where it is and whatever, but we're working on fixing that so I can use it almost every day, all year round. The winters are nothing here compared to Canada, so I use it often in the winter in Canada. There's no reason why I can't use it in the winter here, so I'm looking forward to that. The bet was the flying helicopter, right. Right. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. But I used to fly through the city. I had two rotors underneath and two jets in the back. I don't know, because it's fictional, right? That's not a real. I don't think that's a real craft ever been created with the physical universe that we exist in. So I don't know that that would be something, right? Because everything in here is based on an actual real world aircraft. So that one might be a bit of a stretch. The Avro Arrow was real. It flew. It existed. They just, killed the program before they could. Canada was about to take over the planet with that thing. We're going to be the dominating force on the planet. And whatever. You can read the stories about what happened next, but they basically killed the program. No, it was ahead of its time. It was an aircraft ahead of its time, and Canada could have been on the forefront of, aviation engineering. And then they just said, yeah, we're going to not do that. Need to get my laundry. Yeah, go for it, Moose. Go for it. No problem. Yeah, it's fictional, but remember the drop ship. They added the drop ship from Halo. Okay, hang on. I was trying to think if there was anything fictional in here, but this one I'm not familiar with. The drop ship from Halo. That's not. That must be a third party. I'm guessing that's a third party product then, not in the. Is it, what is it? Is it called the drop? It can't be called the drop ship. If that's the case, then maybe the bat will come, but probably from a third party deal, I'm guessing. Shoot, you know what? I got to go feed the beasts. I will be back in a bit. I have to go take care of house, life stuff. I'll be back shortly. Okay, here we are. I'm just trying to see something here. Okay, so Scarlet. How come this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know about the, well, the Pelican, I'm not sure what the Pelican is, but, and the other one, the Halo one, I'm assuming those are fictional aircraft that don't exist in reality. So if that's already, I had no idea there were fictional aircraft available in 2020 or 2024. So if that's the case, then I think the argument about it being a simulator and not a video game is over right there, because if they're putting fictional aircraft in, then that removes it as a technical simulator. That's just an aside. I'm more teasing than anything, that people get so bent out of shape on a technicality like that. But anyway, so yeah, I take back what I said about the back, because I thought the Microsoft Flight Sim was only real world aircraft that may or may not, that may have existed at one point in time. So if there are other other fictional aircraft, then bring on the bat. Why not? I just saw a picture of it. I looked it up, Scarlet. I can't remember if I saw that. I know there's a bunch of those movies. Definitely saw one with at least one with Christian Bale, but I think he was in more than one. That's not the one with Katie Holmes, right? Is that the one with Katie Holmes? I don't think so. I can't remember if I saw that one. Is that the one with Sandman? Was it Sandman, that guy, you know, with the mask? Kind of like the scarecrow face and put stuff in the water? Or is that a completely different movie? Maybe I'm mixing two completely different movies together there. But I saw a photo of that helicopter. I mean, that's like a Terminator kind of thing. Like, that's way out there kind of helicopter thing. That's beyond helicopter. Can you imagine that? That's more like a GTA plane than a flight sim plane or aircraft. Catwoman. These damn typos. Yeah. Scarlet, I've got the Shrek fingers. You don't know, like, believe me, I understand. That was not bad. You were also bad Catwoman in it. I figured it out. The stuff I type is like, doesn't even resemble words in English. Like Shrek finger mashing keys. This one, Pigtowns. I saw this while I was doing my my housework there. Very interesting what you wrote here at 5:25 p.m. I never thought of this. Disabled half of the city updates this morning, and the system seems to be working okay. I never thought about that as a performance, you know, handling the performance issues. I guess that would kind of help. So is Jamasi. Ay, Jamasi, Jamas, Yimas. Yeah, I think already the YF-23 black, it gives 3 versions and one is black color. There's 3 versions. It's very smooth to fly. Welcome, Yimas. Maybe I'm Yimas. Welcome, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for this update. It's very smooth to fly without trim control. And awesome. Look like F-22 Raptor, kinda. I know what you mean. I saw the photos. Yes, it has the wing tail, sort of like a Raptor. Yes. I just managed to parachute a vehicle out of the 160. Yes. I love it. Video clip me. Come on, clip that. That's hilarious. I love it. Okay, I think we've officially crossed the territory into GTA, the realm of GTA, when you can drop vehicles out of an aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And guys, I mean, folks, I'm 460 subs. You guys are killing me. I'm loving it. The support you're giving me, oh my God. It's wonderful. It's super wonderful. Glam Rock is in the house. Glam Rock is in the house. How's Glam Rock today? Hope you had a good weekend. No, wait, we already talked on Monday. Whew. I feel like, I don't know, I don't know if I'm on next Monday or last Monday. I'm just all over the place. Anyway, Glamrock, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. What's happening? Aviation Lover, welcome back, I want to say, because I'm pretty sure we've seen you before, if I'm not mistaken. I'm flying way too fast with flaps down. Aviation Lover says, do you have any tips for better performance on Xbox? Okay. I haven't played on Xbox in over a year, so I don't have it anymore, so I can't test this. All I can say is try the usual things, the stuff that we did on PS5. These graphic settings, you turn everything, LAN cable, number one. LAN cable is the first thing. If you can put a LAN cable, I imagine you're going to get a higher data speed with a LAN cable than Wi-Fi, more consistent as well, because especially if your Wi-Fi is farther away, whatever interference. So do a LAN cable first. That's the first thing people will say. Then make sure your internet speed is high enough. I read that in the really detailed areas of the game, you could be downloading up to 180 megabits per second. So it's a lot. So if you don't have a fast enough internet, there's not a whole lot you can do when you're in the worst, like the most detailed areas. It could be as low as 20 or 30 megabits in undetailed areas, but that's sort of the range. So you want to make sure you can be doing like 100-ish, probably at least. If you're not doing 100, you're probably going to be sort of limited. But these ones for sure, turn this stuff down. All of this, everything here is going to affect, right? Traffic is going to affect, real weather is going to affect, multiplayer is going to affect, photogrammetry is going to affect it. This replication thing is going to affect, so you can go to simplified instead of voice chat. I would just like turn it all off, because who's using voice chat anyway? Make sure this is on unlimited. That might help you. Stuff in here like any of these things, like they all got to throw stuff up there. So if you get desperate, like land markers, city markers, marine names, I just threw those on for fun to see if they work. It's my first time using this one. It's kind of funny. All of this stuff, turn that off. The HUD, if you don't need it, turn it off. This stuff, these two here, they're helpful in a new airplane or whatever, but if you don't need them, turn it off. This one, the same thing. What was the other one? There was... the assistances. There's like visual stuff here. Like these things, if you don't need them, turn them off. If you're desperate for, right? All of this stuff. Stress damage, that's disabled. Never mind. That's not icing effect. I would fly with it on. Like I want as real as possible. But if you're really desperate for everything that might have the smallest impact, like I would turn that off. I'd turn the turbulence off. This you can't, there's not a lot to do there. Airport services mode, turn that off. Beyond that, there's not a whole lot you can do. Pigtown's just mentioned about disabling the like the city updates or whatever, and seeing that you also on Xbox, you have the advantage you can download stuff. We on PlayStation cannot download anything. So on the surface of it, you would think that downloading it would make it better performance-wise, but some people are saying maybe not. So I guess it just depends. Also, check how much free hard drive space you have. Make sure you've got plenty of free hard drive space. And there was one other thing. On Xbox, there's the cache. You need to do the thing with the cache, the rolling cache. Clear your cache. It's not a thing on PS5. It's not really a setting for us. Clear your rolling cache or reset your rolling cache. That's a big one for Xbox that I hear. What else? The issue is I don't know how to download it. Okay. You have to go, I'm in the flight here. You go to I'll catch up with you guys, because here's the thing. If you're not already a subscriber, I'm going to show you how to do it, but I think you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe, and I'm going to show you the best I can on PS5 on how to do it. So you go to your marketplace, and I believe you would go to the library. It's in the top left there. I went to library. And then if you say like city update Germany, you go like, I think you do this to expand it. And then if you click on this, down here, there should be a button that says download, and it might not be available for everything. I think on airplanes you can do it, and maybe some of the city world updates. When you click on something, it should give you an option here to download. I think that's how you do it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure there's someone else here who could say if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's where you would do it. Also, if you go in the you might be able to do it like from manage game. You know, you can, it's kind of like the equivalent of manage game content, or what do you call it? The club, not the, is it the club or whatever? You go into the thing and you can manage game content or something. It might be in there as well, but I would start with here, because I think I messed around with this just before I stopped playing on Xbox. I think I was messing around with this, and I think this is where you do it. You would click, like, I think on, like, say, base content, for example. If you wanted the, you know, the airplane, you would click on this, and then down here, somewhere down here, it would say download. I think it says download or store locally or stream locally or something like that. Try that. Let me know how that works. And you are a subscriber. Perfect. I appreciate that. I was teasing. I wasn't going to hold back. If like I'm teasing, I was totally joking. I don't know if that helps. I'm back. Send me the specs on your location. I'll join in. All right. Thank you for the help. Hey, you're welcome. That's what we do here. Yeah, I got to find them. I had to get out to help someone. I don't know. I think everybody's gone. Where am I? No, I'm not even in the right place. Tarquin 2. Dijon. Last place we were passing Brule. We had passed Brule. We were kind of in the, there they are. No, that's someone else. That's Tigar. Maybe one. Oh, here. This is probably them. Nope. Is it? Nope. Nope. That's not our group. Maybe they all left. Maybe everybody gave up. How far are they? Where are you guys? Nope. I know we passed this area for sure, and then I paused for a bit, so they kept going. Let me try this. Oh, I gotta do it this way. Let's see. Can I find you? Let's say like this. View camera back. I just no. I want to see. No. I want to see where they are on the map. Are you seriously? You can't do show on map? Oh, well, that's pointless. Oh, Pig Towns. Here we are. Echo Delta Tango Golf. Right there. That's where we are. Who was asking? Moose. Right here. Got it? Near Brungarten, Fessenheim, Blodelsheim. Who's messing? Echo Delta is there? Okay, we're all here. Look, oh, I want to do this. I like this. I like the locks. The canal locks. No, I want to be in the water. In das Water. I don't even. Hopefully, I didn't say anything bad in German. In das Water. I jumped out to landing channel west. Or okay, no problem. I think I found the rest of the group here anyway. I'll tank. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I'm loving the ship name, the marine names. Why aren't my rudders going down? How come it doesn't work? What's going on now? What the what? Toggle water rudder. Why doesn't it work? Oh, because you have to start up your airplane first. There it goes. That's how we figure. Okay, I got to do another set. I got to do another set, guys. It's motivation. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get in shape. We're gonna get buff. I'm doing another set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double bicep curls. 13, 14, 15. Oh. 20. Arm raises. I'm going to have the 7 biggest, baddest shoulders in town. 9, 10. Spread eagle. Seven. Oh yeah, feel the burn. Feel the burn. Oh. Medic. I need a medic. If I can do it, you can do it. And if you don't want to do it, I won't judge you. Oh my God, I just bowled over. Oh, buddy, where's your toy? Where'd you put it? Where did you leave it? Oh, you left it over there. Up. Say hi. Don't my water. Don't drink my water. You have your water over there. You have the expensive water. I have the cheap water. What? Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. We can do sets. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, there was an airport. I passed an airport the other day, just goofing around. Uh-oh. What happened to my airplane? Boy. Okay, this happens every once in a while. My airplane won't stay on. What is that? Auxiliary fuel pump. Yeah, nope. Still no. Sometimes it's, what's our altitude? 300, okay, so it shouldn't be that. Mixture prop RPM, right? I think that's all good. Sometimes it's the primer. Oh, is that it down there? No. I need this. Emerge, start. I've never flown this airplane before, so I don't know. Well, we should turn on. Why is there nothing for strobe light here? Anybody know what's going on? Oh, fuel. Oh, wait. Fuel selector. Where's the fuel selector? What's that? That's rudder trim. Is it a fuel select problem? Probably. Is it a fuel select problem? No, it's still gonna quit. Yeah, it died. What's this? Rudder extended. What did I just do there? What did that do? Oh, are you kidding me? I think I know. Really? On the water even? I can't move. Oh, I had it. Anything else? Should be at least one more, no? There's no static port. What is this? What did I do here? What is this thing? Oh, the cowl flap. Cowl flap. Oh, no idea. Am I going the right way? This looks like a dead end. Oh no, there's a lock here, right? I wanted to do this on purpose because I wanted to see the lock. That's not what that load. I've never been there, but I don't think that's what that looks like. But there we go, with a flat ship in the lock. I used to live very, very close to the Welland Canal. I mean, 100 meters from the Welland Canal in Niagara, and I missed going over and watching the double lock, the ships going through the double locks. That was pretty cool. It's quite the engineering feat. Woo, 460. You guys are killing me. You're killing me with support. I love it. I want to see. Okay. I want to try something. That's it. You aviation flight sim experts. Let me see if I do this first. I'm gonna do something if I can figure it out, and you watch what I do, and you see if you can figure out what it is I'm trying to do. Something I thought about a long time ago. And I messed around with it briefly, sort of. I was trying to figure something out, something completely different. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was cool how that ship just showed up there. We're going to squawk. What are we squawking? 2636.
2636. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 2710.
And where's our squawk box? Okay, where's...
Uniform Papa Delta 2710. Radar contact 4 miles southwest of Echo Delta Tango Golf, 900. QNH 1025.
I have no idea. Oh, I gotta acknowledge.
Roger. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 2710.
Checklist. How do I say okay? Oh, enter. There it is. And so where's our transponder? What was the number? 2636. I guess it should be here. Com V Loc. Whoa. Whoa. The Moose says, are you on Eastern? No, West Europe. West Europe servers. Okay, so where's the transponder? 2636. Now, I gotta stop. Oh, oh, look at that. Cool. Okay, okay. Transponder's got to be here somewhere. I'm surprised it's not. I'm thinking it's buried inside here. Maybe not. Is it? Oh, is it one of those mechanical ones? RDF frequency 1400. ADF, not RDF. Oh, it's here. It is a mechanical one. I can never, I don't know why. When they're like this, I never see them. Okay, I'm trying something here. What am I trying to do? Don't Google it.
Papa Delta 2710. Your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk 2636.
Don't look it up. Now, how do you...
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 2710. Reset transponder. Squawk 2636.
I don't know how to actually... I mean, they can obviously see it. And I need to throw altitude, and I'm not sure what is the status. No.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta.
What am I trying to do?
Reset transponder. Squawk 2636.
See you soon in the air. No problem. Moose. Echo Delta is closest airport. Okay. Anybody know what Squawko 7700 is? Am I going the wrong way?
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 2710. ATC service is terminated. Good day.
I think I'm going the right way. That's the general emergency squawk code. Mayday, mayday, mayday. But I want to test if it actually worked in the game. If ATC would recognize the emergency. There's a few of them that you can do. There's one for hijack, one for radio failure, and one for another radio failure, IFR, visual meteorological something or other. There's a UFO third-party item in the EMA. Oh, I heard about the UFO. You're right. Yes, I did. I've seen like Reddit posts or something, YouTube videos. Yes, you're right. So yes, there are. And isn't there like, well, the space, I was going to say the space shuttle, but the space shuttles are real aircrafts. So that would be allowed. Yes, you're right. Okay, my bad, because I thought for some reason it was only real world aircraft, and apparently that's, but only by third party vendors, I guess. I'm jonesing for another, I got to touch the water again. That's a bit fast though. A bit fast. Get the bum down. Get the bum down. Put your bum down. Put your bum down. Okay, I conceded earlier when someone said you guys were talking about the Pelican and the Halo thing. So I conceded and said, "Bring on the bat," I guess. The C-160 has 3 vehicles and up to 8 troops. Cool. Who was that? Oh, Kiwi. Rolf. Passing by Rolf. Oh, I love it. Who's that? Pigtowns. Nice approach. Is that the beaver? What is that? Oh, look at that. Now it's a party. Love it. Look at this. Oh, wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. So I guess the zone where the ships are labeled and everything has passed, because that's starting to see more and more of those flat, pancaked, no life, deflated ships, completely deflated. Oh no, there's no one up there. Marla Duo. It looks like there's another ship up ahead. I take that back. It's a party on the Rhine. It's a party on the Rhine. We all got our float planes, even the Spruce Goose too. I love the locks. I love the locks. Uh-oh. Why? Ooh, that's a lot of rudder. That's what she said. Uh-oh. Watch out for the Hagia Sophia. Where did he go? You said you were doing landing challenges? Where did he go? I jumped to landing challenges. Yeah, there was, where was I? I passed an airport. Did I write it down? I was like, oh, we could do like landing challenges here or something like that. I can't remember where it was though. I think it was here in Germany. There was. Leave your rudder or you'll go blind. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Side slipping away. Get that left wing down. The precision flying, kids. This is what you need. You want to work on your skills. You get that rudder hard over, dip that inward wing. Get that elevator control. Watch your speed because you're creating tons of drag. This is how you land in a crosswind. Work on that. Get all three. You got to get all three controls mastered at the same time. And better, like, I'm not demonstrating the masterful. I'm just saying this is what you need to do. Not like what happened to that bridge. Well, you just bounce off the bridge. That was awesome. I'm not saying I'm doing it. And then you go the other way. Oh, the other way is much harder for me. I don't know why. I have a right-hand brain. Left doesn't work so well. And you tip that wing out. You get that rudder. And then, you know, you let up on the rudder. And then you let up on the elevator. And why is it so much? It's prop torque, right? Alex? Prop torque that's killing me here, right? Because the prop torque goes the other way and it makes it easier the other way. That's why it's much harder this way, I think. Mind your prop torque, kids. What's for dinner, kids? Anybody watch Severance? The show, the series? That psychedelic, mind-blowing, what the what? Loved it so much. I watched it over and over again. Can't wait for season 2. Should be out not till next year sometime, apparently. Amazing. Like the first time when I started watching, I was like, what is this lame? Because it goes really slowly in the beginning. And I was like, this is dumb. And then I don't know, something happened. And I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. I love that show. So good. Glam rock, glam rock. Oh, I thought you were going to go under. I thought you were going to go under the multiple or railway overpass. Credo. Non ci credo. Where's Dominic? Dominic Cimino. I think something like Domenico, are you still here? Non ci credo. The blue pearl. When it's supposed to be the black pearl. Camaro 7. Struggle. Ooh. Ooh. Big updraft. I did an A320 Neo challenge in sim crash. Ooh. Maybe you touched your rudder too much. Here, go try the same one in the beta and see if you have the same problem. I bet you won't have the same problem. Were you did you even get into it? Like, were you able to get in the airplane with the avionics running, or did you not even make it that far? Yeah, kiddies. Oh, those I don't know why I say kiddies, because there's a lot of older folks. And by older folks, I mean people my age. I'm referring to myself as an older folk who are playing the sim for the first time, you know, maybe never played sim before, flight sim. This is something we used to do when we were flying the radio controlled planes. We'd go out on the windiest frickin' day, me and a couple other friends, and we'd take out a plane similar to, you know, this or Cessna 172, like our trainer, our high wing, tri-gear, you know, tri-gear, high wing airplane, very stable, you know, whatever. And we'd put those suckers into the wind, crosswinds, whatever, and we just practiced. The planes that were the cheapest but the most durable, because they were the trainer planes, so they were usually built a little bit better because they knew students, you know, new RC pilots who were flying them, that they'd be banging them up a lot, so they were a lot more sturdy, more durable to damage, let's say, and easier to fix when we did break them. So we would go, and also they cost the least, so when we did break them in the wind, we didn't have to cry so much. But we would go out there in crosswinds and whatever, and we would just play. Like, you gain a lot of skill. Go in there, you can set the wind yourself. Like, I mean, if you turn on real weather and it's always a crosswind. But you go out there and get in a crosswind and practice, get that rudder going. You got to get that rudder going. It was something they grilled into us when we were learning the RC flying. It's because nobody wants to use rudder was left. Your left thumb. Wait, no, maybe it was your right thumb. Anyway, whichever thumb it was, whichever, I forget which stick, because there was mode 1 and mode 2, so depending on how you had your controller set up, the rudder may have been on the other side. Anyway, the that rudder stick, we his throttle was here. Yeah, I think it was on the throttle. If I remember correct, I might remember that wrong. But anyway, get that rudder going, because it'll help with those lanes, especially in career mode. They're not going to let out. The wind is always going to be there, so you want better scores. Memory resources getting low. Took long enough. It was only 6.5 hours. I haven't left the game. I got out of the. There's a lot of people in here though now. This is, yeah. But because what you want it, I think the way you're supposed to do it, Moose has joined us. So you get a crosswind, like you see how the plane wants to weather vane, and just before you touch down, you want to get that, use that rudder to line, you know, you want to get the airplane pointed in the direction you're going to, I'm talking about on an asphalt runway, because those wheels are going to touch down. If you touch down on an angle like that, bad things are going to happen. So at the last moment, you want to just give a little bit of rudder to straighten your airplane out so it's rolling straight when you touch the asphalt, and get that wing that wing that's into the wind, you want to get that down a bit. Because if that wind catches under that wing, when you touch the ground, you've got all that prop wash and ground effect, all that turbulent air under that wing, and then the wind gets under there, and she's going to do one of those. You know, we've all been there. So you want to anticipate that inward wing to the wind is going to lift, so you want to start preparing to keep that wing down. There you go. Tips from a not pro. Oh, who's this? Who's this coming up on the inside? Who's coming up on my inside? I'll give you some room. Glam rock. Glam rock for the win. Love the color of the water. I don't know if in this part of this river that water is that color, but I've been near bodies of water that have had that color, that freshwater green. Oh, it's a lovely sight. What kind of fish are in here? The rat. What kind of fish? What do we got? Some walleye. We got some big mouth, big mouse, big mouse bathy, big bass mouth, big mouth bat, big small bass. We got some guppies, not guppies. What are they called? Groupers. Got some groupers in here. What do we got? What are we catching? Pike. Got those pike. Do they have pike over here? No, no. Moose, you were, I thought it was a helicopter. You had like no wings and just a skeleton of an airframe. I thought it was a helicopter. Cool, love it. Oops, wrong button. Does that thing have floats, Pigtowns? Does it come in a float variant? Guilty. I don't remember what I said when you said, no, just external view, hand on my joystick once. Oh, I get it now. Once I landed, it crashed. Yimas. Did you take some of the new planes? Not yet. Not yet. I did not buy any of the new planes. No Power Rangers. Go seaplanes. It's cool. I like this. I like this with everybody with the floats. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You guys are making my day. Making my day. Let's see. We're trying to help. We helped. Hopefully we helped. Who was it? Was it you? Yamas with the Xbox? Somebody with the Xbox. Forgive me. I have a terrible memory for those little details, but somebody was asking about Xbox. Hopefully we were able to help them a little bit. I hope some of those tips help them. Oh, also, if whoever that was, if you're still here, the Xbox player, you probably know this, but they're working. They know that there's a problem. It's an SU5 problem. It's for PS5 too, and they are working on a fix specifically for Xbox and PlayStation. What was I saying? PS5 and Xbox. There is a fix specifically. I believe they will also address some PC because I think PC has some of the issues as well. So the Xbox should get better when they release. There's a 5.1 SU 5.1 in the beta for testing, available for testing right now on all platforms. You can go and try that. I'm not sure how to get it on Xbox. I think you go into the store and look for it. Actually, I don't want to say because I think it's a completely different way to do it on Xbox. I'm not 100% sure, but I recommend trying out the beta. If you find problems, report them. It's the only way they're going to get fixed. But yeah, so the Xbox thing, they're hopefully soon, you know, they'll release that update and things should start getting better for PlayStation and Xbox. You got the Black Widow and the YF-23. You're on okay, so it wasn't you. Yes, I'm on PS5. Yeah. No, who was it that was? Oh, it was yes, because it was someone I hadn't seen in a while. Right, the Xbox. Was it Aviator Lover? Might have been Aviator Lover. Yes. If that was, I think it was Aviator Lover was asking about the Xbox, and if you're still here, they're working on a fix, so things should get better. Those things I told you are sort of temporary, just to make do until they get the fix sorted out. That's right. Disconnected when I was flying the Black Widow. I sent a report by logging again after. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. I like this. Oh, yeah. Colored houses. Wow, this thing goes on forever. I was like, we'll do a little stint. Eddie! What are you flying, Eddie? Is that for real? Is that what you're really flying? Probably not. Is that what you're really flying? It's a sharp turn for that airplane. You gonna make it? Watch out for the hill. Watch out. You made it. I don't know, I think he was actually flying something close to that because that thing did not want to make that turn easily. Oh, that's beautiful with the highway next to the river. Is that the Autobahn? It can't be the Autobahn. Oh, the Autobahn. Let's go find the Autobahn. I watched a documentary on that and how they maintain that thing. Autobahn is amazing. That's something I have to do. I want to drive crazy speeds. I want to do 200 plus. I mean, I did it once. I'm not admitting to it. I was on a racetrack, private closed racetrack, and I did in excess of 200 kilometers an hour, which is about 120, 130 miles an hour. 60 is 100, so 120, more than 120 miles per hour in my 370Z. And loved it. Fast is fantastic. And but the Autobahn thing was pretty cool because it has no gradient more than something like 3%. And no radius of turn more than, I forget the number, but very, very low curve gradient or curve radius to be able to drive those speeds. So it's essentially as straight and flat as they could possibly make it to encourage driving as fast as possible. And I love that idea. Oh, nuke plant coming up. The first time that really, that was the first time I'm guessing you mean you crashed or you say disconnect. First time. I think it's not happening anytime. Wow, good for you. I love the F-35. Yes, F-35 and F-16. So what's the one? So what's in there? The F-18 is the one that's in there, I guess. And the F-22. We want the F-22 also, don't we? I think that would be cool. F-14. No, we want well, F-14 Tomcat. We need the F-14 Tomcat before everything else, or else Raymond Ramirez is going to kill all the animals on the planet. all the birds are going to be dead if we don't get that F-14 soon. Oh, but that Black Widow is like F-20. Yeah, it's similar to the, right. It is similar to the Raptor. It's very smooth, better than the F-18 and the SR-71. Sure, I don't know the Jaguar. This all can fly well without trim. And yeah, also, you know, those beginner, like play with, like feel the limits of your airplanes. See what you can do before the airplane stops flying. Mess around with rudder, cross control, you know, put one in one direction and put an aileron the opposite on rudder. Try to create a roll or a snap roll or a stall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Didn't let go of rudder. We're going over. Because I don't use trim. We need to listen to Top Gun Maverick and the F-14. Echo Delta with the, it doesn't say what it is. Why am I not getting the labels now for the airplanes? The Jaguar is older, yeah. Uh-oh, Paul, you stuck. Uh-oh, Paul, what happened? Nice. Piggy. Oh, did you save it? Did you save it? Looked like you might have saved that one. I'm gonna cut the corner here. Let's see. Let's try not to fly into these towers. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah, that's the landing challenge right there, the parking lot. Okay, landing challenge, folks. This parking lot right here. Oh. Can I actually crash if I hit it? There's a parking lot. Oh, no. Behind this, oh. Right here. No, it's too short. I thought it was longer than that. It's too short. I don't know. It's too short. It looked way longer coming in. I don't know. Maybe we can get slow enough. We're getting pretty slow. Dodge the towers. Oops. Oh, that's a short landing. Oh, it broke something. Oh, and I forgot to power up. There we go. Done it. Landed. Perfect. I was 1 minute AFK. No problem. You're okay. You don't have to apologize. Does anyone try the Jaguar if it flies without trim? I haven't heard. Nobody here, I don't believe, has. That's what she said. You did it. You did it. Show off. I haven't seen anybody come in the chat and say that they own the Jaguar. I don't remember. I don't think. I'm going to give it another go. Come on. Oops. Where is it? What's there? The Wrath is coming in with his, I don't know what he's flying. Something, can't read it. Something pretty big. That's what she said. Yeah, let's get those wheels down. We're going to do this time. I'll give it an honest try from a decent distance this time. We can do this. We'll show them. Pinball Wizards got to be a twist. Pinball Wizards got such a supple wrist. Telling you, watch the Elton John documentary. It's pretty cool. Don't know why he was singing the Who song in one of his concerts, but it sounded good. Don't hear no buzzing and bells. Don't hear no hip up up deaf, dumb, and blind kid. Play the pinball. Dun, dun, dun. And so and so. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the runway? Where's the runway? We're going too fast. We're going too fast. More flap. More flap. More cowbell. More flap. More flap. Too fast. Too fast. Ooh. Crash into the tree. The ATR, go Jays, propelling the next World Series Cup. World Series. What is it? It's not a cup. What do they get? What's the baseball trophy? Pennant. What do they get? They get like a little flag. Is that what they win? Watch out. Nice one. Nice one, Eddie. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Pit stop. Oh my God, the flight sim purists are freaking out right now. They use the parking lot to let. Uh-oh. Paul, you okay? Paul, let's go help Paul. Paul had an accident. Paul, you okay? Help is coming, Paul. Uh-oh, he's gone. Oh no, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm guessing he was he over there? Did I see him? Coming in. There he is. Coming in for another attempt. Come on, Paul, you can do it. Pigtowns. Was it Pigtowns or Kiwi Flyer? Launch those flares. Figure out how to do the flares. You can do it, Paul. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, I'm ordering one of these captain shirts. In real life, I'm going to start wearing one. And then I'm going to put the face cam on. I'm going to have my little captain hat. And the aviator glass. I've always wanted aviator glasses. Put your wheels down, Paul. You got to put the wheels down. It should, I think you're flying the, is that the 185? Wheels, got to put, it has wheels. Or you're just like, nah, I don't mess with no wheels. Messing with no wheels. It should have wheels, and I think it has wheels inside. What is that? That's a Skywagon, isn't it? That's a Skywalker. Uh-oh. Here, I'll, everybody help push. Help push his plane back. I need the zapper. I need the zapper from GTA. Oh, it's the guy. That's what I was calling you. Don't look. Wait. Don't look. Okay. I was flying the F-18 there, and now I'm surprised by the YF-23. Surprised good, I think you mean also, so that's good. Stungayan 77, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is it not the commissioner's trophy? I have no idea. I mean, I'm picturing a trophy, but it's like they just say, "Oh, you won the World Series." They never really say, you know, like hockey, it's the cup. Football, it's the. I think it's also a cup. Isn't it a cup? CFL is a cup. What's NFL? It's an NFL. Maybe something. I don't know. Maybe it's the only. I don't know. Any crash you walk away from is a good one. I don't think that's the saying, Paul. I don't think that's the saying. It's not quite the wording, but the sentiment is the same. Look behind you. Upside down beaver. Upside down beaver. Right? Is that the beaver? Maggie. Kenmore Air. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the 8. Look out. Is that help me. I want to say this is a beaver. I know. I know what you're thinking, but well, it has a canoe. You got to love a beaver with a canoe. It is a beaver. There, I see it. It actually says beaver on the beaver. You're in a severe thunderstorm watch. Because you were the one the other day talking about the hurricane season starting. So stay safe. Please stay safe. I think I need to do another set of arm curls. I need to do another set, and I need to drink. I'm not drinking enough water, guys. Who just walked by me? Glam, like, you're an Iron Man. You're literally, like, sinking through the asphalt. You're an Iron Man. Okay, another set. Bicep curls time. Or it was Storm that was pounding the cement. It's Storm is the Iron Man. Storm, you're like a Terminator. You're just like destroying the asphalt below you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have wicked biceps in a couple of weeks. And my shoulder, oh yeah, the lats and the traps. Working the traps, working the lats. No, just the traps. No, the lats are down, the traps are up, right? I don't know. All I know is by the end of summer, I'm going to be buff. And I'm going to be ripping shirts when I flex, like I used to do when I was 20. Oh, okay, that was a short set. I'm getting tired. Let me see what's going on in the world. Let me see. Let me see. What are you doing? Oh boy. Okay. These people that should I do MSF 24 or XP 12? Okay. Oops. Oh. On keyboard. Which one is the Widowmaker? The YF-23 is that the Black Widow? I mean, not the Widowmaker. The Black Widow is the YF-23. That's the Black Widow 2. And what is that? The Vulcan, that's the Vulcan Mark, Vulcan B Mark 2. Sorry, I'm replying to some requests for information here. 1 second. One, two, three, four, five. George, is that you, George? Why am I hearing my airplane stall warning going off constantly? Pigtowns, is that you? Demetrius, new subscriber, thank you very much. Korominas, Marco Castagna. No, bella nome, bella nome. Marco, welcome. Okay, that's my buddy. Okay, I think I responded to Tutankhamun. Although they don't have alerts on. All right. Looking good, good, looking good. Having a good time. Having a good time. 461 every time. You guys are fantastic. Oh, I can't wait to get my exercise machine. I am going to pump that thing. Uh-oh. Incoming. I'm going to pump that sucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I just got to get rid of this couch. Some people said, they're like, yeah, I need someone to help. I need the thing, and you got to wait till whatever, and I got to get this out of the house. Got to get the couch out. Out. It has to go out. Right? Unknown. Out. Out of the house. It's a nice red leather couch. The cats love it. We never use it, but the cats use it every day. What? Is that my plane? That's not my plane. My plane was way over here. Out of the hoose. It just, unfortunately, right now, I would love to keep it. But, oh, well, it's just stuff. It's just stuff. Rat, what happened to your airplane? Where'd your airplane go? Oh, helicopter time. They really got to do like the I can get in the car. I was thinking Test Drive Unlimited 2, when you could invite someone to join you in their vehicle. Open the door. Oh, open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in. And if I do this, whoa. I don't know. I don't think this thing passed certification. Doesn't look. It looks like they left a few parts off. I wouldn't fly it if I were you. You have. It's a male. It's a boy. Uh-oh. It's an invasion of helicopters. Oh, I think my airplane broke. Oh boy, something's wrong with your rotors. Did you just do auto rotate? Unknown, your rotors just stopped rotoring. Paul just keeps flipping over. I think I can hear Paul's stall warning going off. Oh yeah, you're actually gonna help me. You're actually gonna help me get up. No, 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 lift that wing. No, no, no. Ah, come on. So close. Oh, I had my trim set up and everything. Now I got to do it all over. Where were we? Where is everyone down there? Okay. All right. Shall we continue a little bit more? Swap to the Chinook. Oops. Can you voice to your group, please, so we can have the same weather? Sorry, I don't understand. Voice to your group so we can have the same weather. I'm not sure what you're asking. Is that to me? Because I don't think I'm in a group. Oops. What's happening to the Wrath over there just spinning around? What is happening? That was... Are you okay? No. It was just spinning around. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We'll go under this one. It's a nice tall one. Whoa. Not sure what that was all about. We'll go under this one too. Pick downs. The Destroyer. Uh-oh, which way do we go? Which way? Guess it doesn't really matter. I think they rejoin up, or maybe not. Oh no, I don't think that does rejoin. This one is the fatter one, so I guess we'll go this way, I guess. Now which way? So up to the Chinook, it's tough to fly. Looks like you're having trouble. Also, when you're getting rotor washed with that Huey or whatever the monstrosity helicopter is, yeah, I bet it's difficult. But it's a helicopter, so doesn't that go with all of them? Like, they're all difficult, aren't they? Oh, I want to do this bridge. I don't know if it, oh, easy, 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 easy. No, that's not what I want. Oops. I was afraid of that. Where are we? I think we were going the other way. right? No. You weren't getting rotor washed? Or no, not under the bridge? Or no, they're not all hard to, oh, no, they're not all hard to fly. Well, not for a champ like you. I need to try something here. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Hmm. Uh, no, that doesn't work. But there was a way. I thought I did this the other day. Why don't I see the timestamp? Okay. Gotta take care of the peeps. Gotta take care of the peeps. Pigtowns has supreme wake. I know, always, right? Always. And Kiwi sometimes too. It's getting dark in Germany. There was something else. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Maybe I go do 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 do. Uh-oh. I'm drifting. Oh, the Nürburgring. And then all right, okay, and we'll do that another day. What else? What else can we do today? And it's getting dark here. I think we've explored this. This is cool. Oh, I want to do another landing here. Am I going to get caught on that sandbar? At least it's not Roseanne Bar. Ba-dum-tsh. No. Oh, it's too shallow. I'm beached. I have to jettison some fuel, maybe. Let's see. Let's see if can I get rid of fuel? Would that help? Something I've never tried before. To 5 gallons total. It popped up a little bit. Was it enough? No. If I put the wheels down. No. Oh, it actually knocked me loose. Guess I should put those wheels back up. No, 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 no. Leave the wheels down. Leave the wheels down. Whoa. Whoa. Lift, 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 lift. Lift, 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 lift. There we go. Now we're on floats. Just sim rate to escape you. We should go to an airport and meet up, take pictures. We could do that. We could do that. What's near us? Oh, I probably need more fuel now. Here, let's. I'm gonna look at the map, see what's close. We could do, or just on the water since we're on floats. Where are we here? Is this a real airport or is that a? That's probably a helipad. What about my avionics? Do I have? I thought I had nearest airport here somewhere. Waypoint auxiliary nearest. That's not LSZF. LSZF, I think, is. I think I've actually flown there. That's 6.4 miles. How do I select it? I go enter. Bearing 072. Runway 20. Okay. Bearing 072, 7 miles. Where's 72? This way to the runway. LIXC. This one's close. What's LIXC? I wanted to fly. Have you tried flying through hangar at LAX? There was one that is possible. It has Star brown roof with 2 large doors and angle works with a small plane like the Fit Special. I did not know about that, Kiwi. I had no idea. So no, I couldn't have possibly, could never done, but I'm going to check that out. LSZF. I think that's the one. Is that not the one I said? Oops. LSZF. Yes, it's 6 miles this away. Oops. Follow me, follow me. Anybody watch Silicon Valley? Watch that a billion times too. Follow me. What was its name? Pipey. Your AI assistant. Follow me. 5 miles. It's probably nothing. It's probably like a backyard. It's right here. Wouldn't it be right here? 3 miles. Now it says 5 miles. Oh, it's a different, 3 miles. 3 miles at 58, less than 3 miles at 58. So right on the others. Oh, maybe it's up on top. On top, on top. Oh, I put the wheels down. Should be, if I make it over here without stalling, should be right. I don't see anything. Oh, is that it there? Is there a runway there? Oh, it is tiny. It's super short. Come on, hold it together, airplane. I don't know that. I don't think that's realistic. Doot, 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 doot. Can you see my water rudders going up and down? Is that visible to other players? So I'm kind of proud of myself right there because I just want to turn around. Oops. To run you over. I used an avionics system, avionics that I've never used before. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful. That I've never used before, and a function that I've never used before. I've never used this nearest airport, to actually navigate to a close airport. And I've never used this frickin', what is this, Garmin? Oh, that's the 430. That's the 430 that everybody raves on and on about. And so I was able to identify an airport and navigate to it. So, pretty good for everything except the landing was excellent. So, all right. Line them up. We're missing people. We seem to be missing a lot of people. There was an airplane here. That's gone. BG&DT, careful what you're talking about. What's up, BG&D? Welcome. You want to elaborate? Are you a bot? Are you an XP12 bot? What's happening? What's your beef? What's your beef? We're gathering for what we did like a 7-hour float plane following the Rhine River cruise here, and we just found a tiny little runway to gather to try to take a photo. I'm catching up on my life. So yes, if you're talking about Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, yes, you have to pay money to get it, like everything in life. And I was going to check something. Oh yeah, I need to do like a DBD, a days between days. I need to do a calculation here. What were the dates? March 26 and May 17. I need to do days between. Do that minus that. And that was, oops, Yep, that as a number is 52 days. That's how many days between those 2 days. 52 days. I'm doing some side work on my side work. Plane reason was pretty bad. They don't fly like that. Just saying. That could be pilot issue, skill issue. There was a lot of wind. I don't know exactly what the wind was. So I don't know. People say Microsoft Flight Simulator is the simulator, not a game. It's a simulator. I've never flown. No, I've never flown any of these planes in real life, so I can't speak to how realistic. I suspect a lot of the physics are not right. But take that up with Microsoft and Asobo. When my game crashed. Take your time, Glamrock. Take your time. Long time ago, I was able to tweak a 170 to behave like a real one. I haven't done any tweaking. I suppose you can. Mostly this, I mean, I'm using the DualSense controller. If you're talking about my fly, I'm using the DualSense controller, and I'm slowly tweaking the sensitivity. It's way too sensitive on basically all of the control surfaces, pretty much, if you ask me. So I don't know realistic, because I don't know what realistic would be, but more sensible, let's say. So yeah, I mean, I know, listen, I know people on PC who are doing the same. Like, you go and there's the big streamers out there, and they're throwing their, super expensive yoke stick rigs on there, and they're still on certain planes. They're like, it's way too sensitive, and they're dialing it down to like almost to nothing to get it. And like in air, like an A350 or an A380, using one of those fancy VKB whatevers, and the thing flies like like you're in GTA. So it's, those super expensive PC rigs and super expensive hardwares, and those aftermarket planes, they have these issues. I was going to check something. Now I forget what it was. Too much yaw sensitivity, too little stability. Same with, but yeah, no, like I said, that's more of a this problem. And like I said, I'm working on it. Here, more I've been doing this one, but yeah, and I haven't even touched yaw yet, which I have to. I've been trying to dial this one, and it's still way too much. Even at minus 0.39, I still got to take way more. I took a little bit. I need to take more out of this. Since I'm here, I'll take more. I'll go to like 3.9 like my other one. But it's also a pilot skill issue. Oh, shoot. I do that every time. No. This needs to be less. I don't want to go too far at this area. I could probably go more than that. Let's go to 5. Yeah, I think what I have to do is test that with no wind, right? And oh yeah, since I'm there, I should probably do, since I'm here and we're talking about it, because I've been meaning to do it. Oh, that's just that side, right? So L2 is just the top. Plus my what? How does that work? Which one is which? So what's the minus then? Oh, is that how it does it? Oh, shoot. But there is nothing on that side for L2. How does that work? So this is the one I want because that's the one. Huh. Yeah, like, I mean, well, not that much. Hang on. It's really in steps. That's the thing, is because nothing really happened. Oh, no, there. Now it's in increments. The thing I don't like about this, because it's on a curve, so you get this like little, and suddenly it starts rapidly jumping up. Is there like an end point? Can I change the end point? Extremity dead zone. Is it this one? No, that's making it worse. I'm going to go the other way. Like that. To limit how far. I mean, I don't know. I want to do it on this one, but I want to mess with that because I think sometimes you know what I'm getting at. But I'll leave that. So now I know that it can be done like that. And then I need to do, what is that? 1.6. Something like that. Real Cessna flies real stable. You can just hands off. But real Cessnas don't fly in more than, what is it, 12 knots crosswind, or 12 or 20. And oftentimes we're flying in way more than that. So that's the first problem. I haven't simmed in like 10 years, just sharing. No, that's fine. I have no issue with that. I'm not arguing that this is the way it's set up out of the box is realistic. But obviously there are wind conditions you wouldn't even go to the airfield, let alone try to fly. And I don't know what the wind was. Do we have, I don't know if it's still, where's my, how come my, why isn't my ATC working now? I don't have, there's no ATIS here. Maybe I can see here. There was, I mean, at the early stages, there was like a lot of wind. Oh wait, is it not? It is on live weather, but it doesn't tell us what the weather is. Really? Doesn't tell you what? Anyway, there were periods there where it was pretty nasty winds. I'm not gonna use the wind as an excuse, even though I want to use it as an excuse for my horrible landing. This is lovely. This is lovely. Windsock, yes, thank you. I'm a dum-dum. I'm not sure that they're always reliable, though, because I've tried that, where I knew what the wind was being simulated at, and I went and looked at the windsock, and it definitely was not. I don't see one, unless it's way out there and it's not. Hang on, there's a better way to do this. But yes, the windsock would be. Do this, and let's get this. 0. Why is it 0? At this point, I wouldn't trust that the windsock would be, at least from this, especially from this view. Uh-oh, that didn't go well. It's a short runway for 747, bit on the short side. Yeah, you know, you'd think like an obvious thing to put in here would be windsocks. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's supposed to be the windsock. Is there one hiding inside one of the airplanes over there? Unless someone sees it and I missed it. But it feels like the wind has calmed down now. It was way worse earlier. I don't think it would be that close to the runway, though. So I don't think it's hiding there. No windsock. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this coming in? No, your points are taken for sure. Like I said, you got to take the weather conditions that a Cessna would fly in, because we're not always flying in those conditions. Oh, that's not what I want. And I have turbulence turned on, so I don't know what it's simulating for turbulence is. Sometimes the turbulence I was set to real, and I don't know. It seems really violent at times. And then there's all that ground effect, you know, prop wash over the ground and kind of stuff that I'm not convinced is modeled superbly. Prop torque is all over the map because the same airplane will have, you know, a pull to the left, and then 5 minutes later, you know, I'll do a touch and go, and on the next go it pulls to the other direction. The same airplane in the same flight pulling left and right on two different power, like, so a lot of that stuff is wonked. Small airports don't have ATIS. Not all airports have ATIS, and I might just not be doing it right. Not all airports have ATIS. It might not. It might be just that I didn't. I could just. I would. It's a tiny airport. If we found the. Someone knows the frequency for ATIS in this region, wherever we are. I have no idea where we are. I'd be happy to look at it. Is it in here? I don't know this avionics system at all. I imagine somewhere in here. Density, trip planning, fuel planning. I'm also very new. Won't pull. I know it's not supposed to pull left, but that's what it's doing. I'm just reporting what it's doing, and from a standstill, powering up, expecting it to pull one way because that's what it did, and then it goes the other way. Call it what you want, but it's not consistent behavior. That looks like satellites, I think. So I'm also very new. I've only been at this a few months from zero, so bear with me. Anyway, I don't know how to get any kind. I don't know what the radio frequency for ATIS would be around here. I can't even select like other, because we're not in the air, so I can't do. Normally, you can do like nearest, you know, airports near you through the ATC. There's probably something here. That doesn't work. That's traffic. Facility and city name. Frequencies unavailable. That's convenient. Oh, you know what? Is my airplane turned on? Oh, hang on. For my battery drains. They've modeled battery. You can actually drain your battery. Did it quit on me? I don't know. Oh, we're in Switzerland now. We made it out of Germany. Airport facility directory will give you the number for ATIS. I don't know what that means. I could just look it up. Also, whether or not it's actually modeled. Nearest VOR bill, okay. Facility, facility city bail. Position frequency 376.0. Okay, so from there, how do I get that's not going to be. Is that a nav frequency? That's not a comm frequency. I don't even think that's a nav frequency. Oh, there's different ones here. Hochwald, 1132. Oh, that's nav. This doesn't go to 1132. That's a nav frequency, right? Because we were going what 118, I think is where they start. Yep. Oh, sorry, amigo. Sorry, amigo. Sorry, amigo. I think you said something earlier. Sorry, I'm sorry, I was distracted. Amigo, I'm sorry. Welcome back. How are you? I forgot to address you. My bad, my bad. Working on a problem here. I know earlier I made it to Schiphol by accident. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Yes, 5 new airplanes, bro. I pinned the message from Ice Teabag with the 5 airplanes. We are at LS. What's the LSZF? Lima Sierra Zulu Foxtrot is where we are. I wonder if I do it this way. Sierra Zulu Foxtrot. Birfeld. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. Tune traffic. Nothing there. It's got to be something for what's the bigger. Somebody's knocking me over. Somebody's knocking me over. What are we close to? There. No. Oh, there's nothing nearby. This is something like in career mode that I always want to be able to do on these smaller airports, these more remote areas. How the heck do you get weather reports? Because when you're in a major airport area, there's always an ATC option for ATIS. But when you're in these smaller areas, how do I get the wind report or weather report? So this is where we are right now, this Lima Sierra Zulu Foxtrot. thing that bugs me is that here, okay, live weather, whatever, that's fine. It should say what the current weather is. I don't understand. Am I missing it? And it just says live weather, live weather. It doesn't give you any information. And what if I go out here and sort of cheat? No. It's a comm frequency. Yeah, you have to look that up. That's what I'm trying to look up. Click on the airport info and check the weather tab. It's not always there, though. It's just always 7 knots from 290. Here, 7 knots from 290. And this says 290 at 8 knots. Like, a lot of times these are in conflict. 7 knots from 290. Okay, supposedly at last update 1947. 19. Is that correct? Is that now-ish? And so, like, nothing down here. Right. So to me, I'm always like, this is not really. Oftentimes these conflict with one another. I look at Mirar, and then TAF says something completely different. And then you go over here, and this one displays something completely different from that. So I've kind of never really relied on these. But that's something anyway. 7 knots from 290. That's the best we have. But the frequency thing is the one. That's what I want to do. So I want to find the frequency right here. There's nothing. Also, does this not say, hang on, doesn't this not also say LSZH? So that would be tap LSZH. Where's LSZH? Right? Is that not giving the data from LS? Zurich. Zurich is the closest? Are we really that close? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I didn't realize we were so close. Okay. ATIS. There we go. 125730. Okay. There's 2 of them. Let's see. 125730. I don't see it. 850737330. 125 730. Oops, wrong way. Broke it. Trying to get the weather. Just broke it. Oh, SU5. Thank you. I appreciate that. Takes me a while sometimes. I said this in one of the streams before. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, and other people said a broken clock is right twice a day. So pick which one. That's me. I would say the broken clock is a little bit too generous for me, but you know what I mean. It's a lot to take in. I have an old, shriveled up brain, and this is a lot to take in. I love this stuff. I love aviation. I love video games. I love my PS5. But it's it's a lot to take in. There's information everywhere. Just happened to me. Well, system crash. Yeah, I mean that was almost 8 hours in. I'm surprised it took this long. We had many people in there flying around close to us. It was I could feel it sort of crumbling on the edges there for a while. I was expecting. I'm not a fan of high tech. I don't even mean the high tech, even the low tech. It's you have to learn it all, right? There's all those dials, and I don't know what the OBS dials and all that stuff. Even the low tech stuff is like every airplane is different from the other one, and even that simple radio setup there, and that fairly simple avionics that Garmin, what was it, the 430, I think it was. I love the electronical stuff, but you know, there's just so much in there, and yeah, I'm just also with doing the stream because I'm also running into problems doing the stream, keeping up with all of the, you know, everything involved with that, dealing, you know, with comments and all that. So my brain is beyond its capacity, and the amount of information and things I have to remember that I'm doing all at once. And I've not been doing this very long. So patience is appreciated. Lima, Sierra, nope, that wasn't the one. It was Zulu Foxtrot, or Foxtrot Zulu. This one. Did we ever get our photo? We were, here we go, 7 knots from 290. That's what this one is saying also. I swear, where did we start? We were at Echo Delta Delta Lima. We're way up there earlier today. Somewhere. Is it not gonna? 8 knots. Yeah, I mean, you can't, I guess we could go in the, oh, what just, that was weird. Guess you can go in the past, can you not? That's not quite. Does it change if I actually do, that's an interesting here. So in theory, supposed to be able to do this. That's now, which is what, like 8 o'clock, and we started at noon. Yeah, it doesn't change the weather. At least not here, it doesn't. Because I can tell you, it sure as heck felt like a lot more than 7 knots for a while. I actually turned it off because I was getting flipped over. But good conversation, PG and T, or is that PG Nandor? Dude, on my 3rd of the day, oh boy, it's called having your brain behind the aircraft. No, I understand all that. I did some RC flying, a lot of RC flying, and many of my friends in the club were real life pilots, and I understand that my brain is just behind. Period. Where'd everybody go? Oh, there you are. You're up there, and you're up there. Funky monkey. But anyway, so that's and who's here? Glam Rock is here. Are we not doing the photo? I guess we're not doing the photo anymore. Paul, Silent G, Nant. Nandor. Do you know Nandor? You know what the reference? Hey, Paul, welcome. You know, your first comment there was a little bit like, how's this going to go? But you're all right. We turned the corner there. It was headed down could have gone differently. But it's all good. We're all just trying to have a good time, Paul. Ultimately, we're just messing with this tool that's completely broken right now since the update a couple of, what was it, 3-4 weeks ago. waiting for them to fix it so that, I mean, some of these airplanes, the avionics don't even load. You can't even, you saw the crash and stuff like that. That's recent. It wasn't this bad a couple of weeks ago. No, sir. No, sir, on the Witch. Not a silent engine. So Ganant? Is that the no, sir? Or you don't know the Nandor, the it's the TV show series, What We Do in the Shadows, the modern one, not the old one, not the movie. Anyway, Nandor the Relentless. I was gonna check something. I figure if you pay for aircraft, it should fly right. Cessna is so easy to fly. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one 100%. Unfortunately, don't know him. TV show. Anyway, I'm with you on the thing, and that's why, you know, I don't know if you spend any time on the Reddits and, you know, the lot stuff. But, you know, people coming, oh, no, on console, how dare you, you know, whatever, all that, like, kind of stuff. And then it's like, you know, people having problems with default aircraft. They're, no, you can't fly default aircraft crap. You have to buy the third-party stuff. And it's like, well, I spent good money on that, and it comes with aircraft. And there are people who bought, you know, those higher versions with more aircraft, and they're spending almost $300 for the top package, top version edition, and a lot of those airplanes are caca. There's some you just don't even bother flying because they're just so messed up. So there's this argument, buy third-party aircraft, money well spent, but I'm seeing they have the same problems, especially when they first come out. So whether it's the default thing in the game or something some third party puts out there, they should work out of the box, at least for the most part. And it's not always true, but I'm with you. They should work. But to spare Paul, the other Paul, they don't bob and weave around, I assure you. Oh no, I believe you. We're losing daylight. We're not. Are we taking the photo? We're not taking the photo. Did some? Oh, that's interesting. Welcome aboard the A310. Thank you. We are now inside the A310 of. I can't see who is this. Storm Course. Storm Course. Thank you for taking us in. Literally. Where is it? Oh, I love this interior though. That's lovely. The blue lighting. Oh. Wicked. Love it. Thing is, Paul Ganant, I'd actually be, I had a chance to be able to be with you on that one and know real life. Because like I said, I had some friends who flew, and daughter of a friend, she was working at the local airfield, running those fam trips, whatever. She offered to take me up. The company she was working for, whatever, the club there was running it. It was cheap. It was $60 Canadian. This was 2016, 15-ish, something like that. I think it was like, she was at like 50 or $60, and she's like, I'll let you fly. Like, I'll let you take controls if you're not, you know, if you're not an idiot or whatever. And except for the fact that I am afraid of heights, and I at that time, I really was not comfortable with air. Like, I fascinated by them, but I wasn't comfortable being in them, and I wasn't sure I wanted to be in a. Not sure what for sure. I don't know if she told me what we would be in, but it was probably like a 152 or a 172 or something like that. I now regret not doing it. I'm like, what the hell was I thinking that I hesitated? So anyway, I would probably have some kind of firsthand knowledge to be able to say, you're right, man. I totally get you. I got to get out. You want me to get out? But I like the 310 interior. Do I have to move my airplane? You mean get the airplane out? I don't even know how to do that because, okay, that's the parking brake. And there we go. Movement! I want movement! That's so wild. That's so, here, we'll do it this way. Paul's gonna get, he's like, his skin's gonna crawl in a second when I do what I'm about to do. You're gonna hate this. Dude, dude. Push back anywhere. I know they don't do that either. And they also don't do this. Here, watch that. This is, oh, okay. If we're taking a photo, my co-pilot's coming with us. Hang on. I got to do it. I got to bring her out. We got to put her outside. Come on. Come on. You're coming out. You're coming out there. Go. Get out. Get outside. Where does she go? There. There. We're taking the photo here. She has to be in it. There we go. She's like, yeah, I'm cool. It's all fine. It's all good. Paul's cringing right now. Like, oh my God, what's happening? I don't think that's a thing you're supposed to be able to do, but I just found it by accident that you can actually kick your co-pilot out. I'll look at the photos later. I'm out of the plane. Well, planes are crazy safe. Take your word for it. Have her push the plane back. If I move, she'll stay right there, I'm pretty sure. If I move the airplane. Actually, I want to know. Just move it back a bit. There we go, even better. There we go, even better. Oh, I can't do show. All right, you can't do the showcase when you're outside. Damn it. Putting a seat right there is a great idea. I'm out of film, but I got my. You're out. What the film? What's that? What's film? Ew, you're old grandpa. Grandpa's talking about film. That's funny. Did you get your light meter out? Make sure we got enough light for that photo. Okay. The stupidity we have in the ruckus room. It's always silly. Oh, I lost one. Wait, what happened? Oh, did I offend somebody? We had 461 and then someone left. I don't know. I open my mouth and people leave. People unsubscribe. Did we get it? Did we get the photo? We're just going to do this all night. I'm getting loopy. I'm getting loopy doopy. I think I need a snack. I think my blood sugar is low. I think I may have to grab a quick snack. Oh, they have these things here. Oh, Heisenberg. Are you there, amigo? You still there? I found the camera in the Fokker. I bet you did. It came with a candle flash. Excuse me. Careful, there might be asbestos or lead in that sucker. Careful. Or something worse. Amigo, are you still here? Do you know Flouty? Those little snacks called Flouty? Oh, so good. So good. They're from what's that? Mulino Bianco, that company. Oh, so good. Just discovered them. They're like a Twinkie, like in the US and Canada, but like Twinkies were gross, and this is like what a Twinkie should have been to make it good. Oh, so good. So good. $1,000%. This is your Nutella week est. Your Nutella week est. Sorry. You lost me on that one, bro. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. What's happening here? Oh, a lot of creeping and crawling around here. A lot of creeping. A lot of creeping. Storm course creeping up on me. What I miss? This is weakness. There you go. Now it makes more sense. Susie Q's back in the day. I commit Susie Q's. I know of this, but I don't. I know the name, but I'm not picturing it. But all that stuff, those Hostess Ho-Hos, those Caramel, those I mean Rolos, you name it, man. You put it in front of me, I devoured the whole pack. Anyway. Okay. Let's do something silly. That's silly. What I wanna do, what we gonna do. Let me check my list. I'm hurt that those people are sus. Tell me about that, right? Ho-hos and tin foil. I don't remember that. I don't remember them having tin foil. Joe Louis Half Moons. Oh my God. How many Joe Louis and Half Moon packs that I went through? Oh my goodness. Yes. Completely forgot about them. But I don't remember the ho-hos and tin foil. Maybe that was before I discovered them. All those, what were those ones? They had like snowballs or something they were called, right? Mexican sweets because real sugar. Sure. Yeah. Here in Italy, I'm currently in Italy. And there's a lot of that, like they use less refined stuff. And not as much, like most of those sweets have much less sugar than they would be in North America. Like the thing I just ate now, the reason why they're so good is they don't give you that sugar like zap, you know? And so you can just keep eating them because they're not so sweet. I was looking at my list I got distracted there for a second. Oops. Those marine names were cool. I really like that. I don't know. I had something written down, some other stuff to do, but I think I'm dropping quick. Anyway, let me go back here. So folks who maybe didn't see it, we'll go over it one more time here where we're at the 8-hour 14. And then you go up here to newest. And so here we have the Jaguar from, who's this from again? Dassault Azupali and and the scroll doesn't work. So we have to go to the mouse, I guess. Royal Air Force fighter jet. You cannot use it in career mode, but you can use it in World Photographer and in free flight. And it comes in a bunch of liveries, 16 liveries. Distinct exterior models for A and GR1 variants. The GR1 has overwing weapons. Sound package crafted by Echo 19. I don't know. Does this stuff mean anything? I'm not familiar with all of these folks who do all these things. Bespoke AI multiplayer sounds. Various and settable payload, including weapons. So EFB, set your weapons. You can put your weapons on. Probably like the other, fighter jets, you can't fire them. You can only put them on for display. It was developed with the help of former Jaguar pilots exterior payload has an impact on aerodynamic performance. So they put more effort into that than they did the Cessna 72. Fully animated cockpit, including all switches, buttons, breakers, mirrors, etc. Custom hydraulic system. Okay, fuel. You really have to like advertise like fuel transfer. Radar nav stuff, sophisticated. Okay, lighting, heads up display. Oh yeah, heads up display. I haven't really played much. I gotta do some more flying with airplanes that have HUD. Okay, GPU. Okay, custom and natural pilot animations. 2 helmet variations. How about that? 2 helmets. Many custom-made effects, engine heat blur, afterburner, wingtip vortices. Ah, there you go. Who was asking about that? George, I think, was going on about the wingtip vortices. That's what they're called. I kept calling them, what was I calling them? Contrails or vapor trails or something. Wingtip vortices was the word, the phrase I was looking for. But yes, so it's yeah. So who was it? George that was crying about that the other day, was really upset, or Victor, that the wingtip vortices are not modeled in most of like the airliners, for example. Canopy can be jettisoned. Oh, come on. Wing flex, autopilot, custom EFB, GNS 430, which we have in the Skywagon that we're in right now, and the GTN 650. And I think it said it has autopilot. Is that real? Like this plane in real life has autopilot? Pretty sure I read that. Did I not see that somewhere that says it has autopilot capability or something? Interactive checklists. And comprehensive flight manual available on our website. Okay, there's like six of you are associated. Which website? Who's associated? Which website is it on? New people, new folks. Whenever there's a manual, I recommend messing with the manual, because you will learn a lot about that aircraft in short order by going through the manuals. Paint kit to download. It's probably not for us, not for PlayStation. I can't believe that. Walk around actions, better grab text, check your windshield. Okay. Landing drag chute. Cool. Tire deformation. Aren't they already deformed? That's like that's where. Realistic hydraulics. Okay. Oh, external tanks drop. Okay, so here's a note that's kind of important. The A and GR1 variants share the same interior based on the A. They're considering a GR1 cockpit in the future. And if you have it on 2020, you can upgrade to 2024 for a small fee. Both platforms. They're saying both platforms. There's more than 2. They're already saying they're going to improve it. So basically, they're admitting it's broken. Trademark of Dassault Aviation. So I'm guessing that's where you go to find the manual. And then all the stuff about the background on that jet. You doubt that it's modeled? It is in the T-38. It is in the T-30. If you pull hard enough, you get them. I guess that's wing vortices. The little vapor that comes off the wing tips. We were doing it on Monday. We were testing it. I couldn't try pulling hard on the A320. We were trying to say, I put like misty weather, like kind of cloudy and stuff, to see if we could get it on the A320. Couldn't do it. But the T-38 does it quite easily in perfectly clear weather. You don't need any clouds or anything. It was a clear sunny day, and if you pull, a few G's, you get those. I'm guessing that's the wingtip vortices, right? The little off the edge there. I'm oot. Good flight. Send you a message for tomorrow. Let me know. No rush. For tomorrow, that's me and you not on stream. I think you're talking about. You have a lovely, what is it? Afternoon, barely lunchtime. Well, it's after lunchtime. We'll be in touch soon, there, bro. Anyway, that's the Jaguar, the Transall C-160. This one, okay, let's see, because who was it? Pigtown? Someone in the chat was flying this and said you can drop paratroopers, you can drop vehicles, and apparently flares, but he couldn't figure out how to do the flares yet. 16 liveries, again, Echo 19 doing the audio. Wait, is this the same? Oh, it has the same, wait, it's almost like they copied and pasted because it's the 430 and the GTN 650, the same. Here, including decoy flares, propeller vortices, propeller dust and fuel dumping. Does it say anything about paratroopers and vehicles? Operational autopilot. Cargo and payload with several available object vehicles, pallets, etc. Custom EFB. Doesn't say unless I'm not. Can you do a control F here to search? I'm not seeing anything about paratroopers. But he said he dropped 4 of them. I don't know if it was all at once. And the vehicles. But didn't figure out the flares yet. Anyway. That's a cool addition. That's a cool addition. Not the trail, but the effect on a trailing air. Vortices can flip you. Those are modeled in the game. I get flipped all the time. People go by me, and the helicopters especially. But on that one specifically, I don't know. Vulcan B Mark II, K2, and MRR. This one, people are 3.4. Oh yeah, I want to see the ratings because we got early 5 out of 5. Is that 8 ratings, 5 out of 5? Come on. Nothing is 5 out of 5. Come on. No way. I'm not buying it. There's something fishy about that. There are people, they paid people or whatever, incentivized people to do that. There's no way 5 out of 5. Nothing is 5 out of 5. 4.2 out of 5 is pretty good. 3.4 on the Vulcan. And 5 out of 5 on the Black Widow. I think they're just like 4.8 on the 210. Come on. Come on, son. I don't think I can say that. Healers are the worst for the thing about giant smoke. I get that. But even other airplanes, I mean, it's obviously not as bad as the heli, but you definitely get tossed around when they fly by you. And the Vulcan B is from Just Flight. 8K textures, the dreaded 8K textures. Been a lot of talk about this on some of the other YouTubers that I've spent time with. That on high-end PCs, the 8K textures they just don't run largely, and it's kind of like why? Because you see almost no difference between 4K and 8K. And I forget who it was. One of them, him and some other guys did a bunch of testing on the 8K stuff, and they were like, we could see no difference, and it just pancaked their freaking systems. So it's, I think that's more marketing than anything. Crew door, bomb bay door, ram air turbine, multi-position air brakes, and the braking parachute. Cool. I like stuff like that. Oops. Shot engine color, GPU, and a Paloust air compressor, highly immersive exterior lighting, dimmable red. Oh, dimmable red. Rotate, photorealistic textures. Open and close doors, setting the fuel load, performing air-to-air refueling. Oh, on PS5? Come on. So how would that work? You just like, you request in the EFB and then the fueling plane shows up? Or like you need multiplayer to do that? Because that would be the bomb if you had to get a player to fly the refueling plane. Oh, you can load and unload. Oh, baby, I like that. Okay, top TOD calculator, navigator chart, assuming functionality. Okay. Okay. So a quick setup to get you going quickly, and so you get configured quickly, but then you have no idea how to fly it. So it's nothing happens quick. Custom coded aircraft. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. This is all marketing crap. Anti-icing. Oh, again, who did the sounds? Native WWise sound package, taking full advantage of the new MS capabilities. Series quality Olympus 200 series and Olympus 301 engine sound sets recorded from the real aircraft, including the famous Vulcan howl. Hundreds of flight deck effects recorded from the real aircraft. And unfortunately, when you do that, sometimes they don't sound, or sometimes you actually have to, what's the word I'm looking for? Synthetically create them, because when you just record them from the real thing, they actually, in the recording, they don't sound right, but I'm sure they touch those up. Sorry, ground coming out. With a close collaboration with real world pilots, data from real world operating manuals. I would hope so. I would hope so. 3 separate flight models included to simulate changing performance of each Olympus 200, 202, and 301. 4-engine Delta Wing strategic bomber in the Cold War. Third from last Vulcan to be produced for the RAF, XM655. Anyway, check that one out. I prefer the 210 near the bottom of the list for the C-160. Yep, it says cargo drop stuff. Near the bottom of the list for the C-160. Okay, maybe through here. Sit down in here. Crew, max out wingspan, like all, no, so it must be in this blurb here. Feature same cockpit cargo bay, but extra stalls at 110 miles per hour, so maximum speed of 319. Cargo and payload, several objects. Like, is that the one you're talking about? Cargo and payload management with several available objects. This model says cargo drop stuff. I didn't read every word here, but cargo and payload management. I don't actually see the phrase cargo drop. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Anyway, but you did it, so I unless it's on this side. Ooh, look at that. With antenna. 102 million. Jeez. The one, I think that this one made a lot of people happy. Because a lot of people want the Raptor, and this is pretty close in form. Ooh, Sigurður Heydar Olafsson. I'm sure I did a horrible job saying that. You want to fly together? Maybe. Sigurd, can I call you Sigurd? Or Olaf? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. How are you? We could fly. I'm just going over the new aircraft here. What are we? 8.5 hours. We could probably fly a little bit more. And then I'm going to get going. I think going to call it quits maybe in a little while. Anyway, so the Black Widow YF-22 This one has a bunch of liveries too, I think it said. Somewhere. 23 liveries. No, not 23 liveries. I think there were highly detailed 3D cockpit, careful how you say that, nearly 1-to-1. Were there? Maybe this one doesn't have 15 liveries. There we go. 15 liveries for this sucker. F-238 variant includes drop tanks and static weapons. Custom dynamic vapor. There we go. That's probably the wingtip thing, and vortex effects. But wait a minute, because it said wingtip vortices. Wingtip vortices. Swirling power aircraft, the tips generates lift. These can cause wake turbulence, which may affect other aircraft. But okay, don't you also often see that vapor too? If there's like humidity in the air, I'm wondering. In humid, dense air, wouldn't you also wouldn't that be visual? Vapor and vortex effects, custom afterburner and lighting VFX. Based on the USA Air Force specs, Mach 2.4 plus, supersonic cruise, VR headset compatible. Oh, hang on. So does that mean if it doesn't say that? I just assumed that they were all VR compatible. Huh. Interesting. Never thought about that. Top Max Studios. That'd be that one. That was the Black Widow. And the 210. No, not always visible. Yeah, no, I'm saying like in humid air, dense humid air, they might be visible. That's kind of where I was going with that. The 210, 6 occupants, retractable. I like the retractable landing gear. What's cruise speed on this sucker? 193. And 27,000 feet and range 900 miles. Oh, excuse me. 8 liveries. The GM 530 and 430. GTN 750, 650 compatibility from PMS50.com. And what is that? So I'm guessing you got to pay extra from whoever TDS Sim is for that. Garmin GMA 340 audio panel, not autopilot, audio. Garmin GTX 330 transponder. Weather radar, Bendix King, engine data management. Okay, that's like emergency landing gear, hand pump operative. Love the hand pump. What was it? Was it the Piper PA28 with the hand pump flaps? I think it was. Modeled, actual functional. My brother had a 210. 210 is complex, high performance. Really? Well, turbocharged engine, so yeah. While maintaining power at higher altitudes, especially if you're going that high, yep, that'd be good. That'd be good to have. And realistic, high quality digital sound, tablet style interface for navigation system. Okay, career ready. Okay, yeah. People are saying, why not cargo? Why not cargo? Current real experience features such as attitude indicator startup, shivering needles, panel shaking, among others. Really? That's a cool shot. I gotta say, that's a pretty cool photo right there. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Where's that? That looks like Grand Canyon. Where are we here? Yeah, you got to get the obligatory sun shot, and lots of liveries. Lots. I like the candy apple. Wait, we'll go back about that candy apple red. Yeah. Sexy. She lovely. A man's air. 210 is a beautiful girl. A man's airplane. High performance means you can blow up the engine at low altitude. Yeah. I can blow up any engine, anywhere, anytime. Okay. Who was asking for the flight? Who wanted to do some flight? Sigur or Olaf. Olaf, let's do something. Damn, I went to go lay down a while and do a few things and clean up. You're still on this. Yeah, man. Why not? Look at the history. It's 9 hours. Like I did 12 hours, 11 hours, a couple days in a row, 10 hours. That's what I do. I would do 12 hours 3 times a week. Unfortunately, I got stuff going on in my life that precludes me from doing that. But I'm working up the endurance to do more 12-hour. Well, okay, I lie. The one I did last week, a couple weeks ago, was 11 hours and 56 minutes or something like that. And OBS lied to me because there's a counter on OBS, but I think it starts before I actually, like the stream starts on YouTube. And it told me I was closer to, like, I basically just reached 12 hours. And then when I saw the time on YouTube, it was less than 12 hours. So fairly short range route from KMHR to KTVL in the 210 and pushed the engine at 100% the whole way. It was totally fine. In real life, though, my friend had a 172 and a Beaver on amphibs like Havasu, Arizona. Lake Havasu, Arizona. Cool. All right. I think I want to change to, what do I want to change to? Let's see. Do we want to, maybe we want to go fast. We want to go faster. We want this. Maybe we want this. I don't know. Let me see. What else is calling to me? There was something else. I haven't flown the Jenny yet. Oh, you know what? The Draco. Because I wanted to do something in the Draco. Where's the Draco? Draco. The was it the 3-wheel one? Which was the one that I was flying? What's it called? Did I pass it? Oh, here, Patey, right? No, there's no 3-wheel one. Sorry, I'm getting them confused because the NX Cub has a 3 trike version. This one, I think I want to try this one. This was the game, of course. I gotta hope so. But this red, oh, yowza, love it. I don't know why I came here. Oh, this, we got to do this because career mode keeps changing this. We gotta do that. Did it take? It did take. We should have penned heavy. 210 doesn't go to full power until around 4,000 feet. Manifold pressure gauge tells you what to do. Cool. Cool. So now location. I know. Where is it? Where did he go? Wait, am I in the right place? Is it not here? This one. I think it's this. Yes? Let's get those clouds out of here. Right? Am I right? Is this Reunion? I think this is it. I think this is Reunion, isn't it? Anyway, let's try it. I'm going to change the time, though. We don't want to do night. Come on. Go. It's taking too long. Let's do like early in the morning. Just sun just coming up. Does the sun ever go down over here? Oh, I climbed above 4K when the first flight and stayed about all the way to the destination was on a mountain. So it spent about 20 minutes. I wonder was seemingly no problem. I bought one to try out career flights. And I'm going to see how it tolerates full power there. Daniel Colson. I believe it's a welcome back. Right? Because I'm pretty sure you've been around. I got my first PC this morning. So I moved from PS5. I mean, good. But I'm a little bit terrified because GSX Pro, Volanta VATSIM, and a bunch of free planes. I got the fly-by-wire A380 and a bunch of livery. Good luck on PS5. We're doing great on PS5. All I see there is a whole lot of money spent that I have no desire. Got VR. Happy as a pig in mud, as they say. Yeah, check out the Reddit because people like, I've spent days and hours and I can't get it to work. No turbo. Anyway, this is where we're going. I think my settings are still good for multiplayer. We can go here. So whoever that, what was that? Olaf. Let's get over here. We'll go the long one. We don't need the long one. We'll go the short one. Is there a wind? What's the wind sitch? Three knots from nowhere. Oh, because I changed, right. We'll go there. Yeah, it costs a lot, but definitely worth it. In theory, so I get the advantages, but for me, why I won't do it, I will never, ever do it. I don't think. I never, at this moment, I'm saying never, ever, but a lot of things I should. I'm just seeing everyday people posting saying it doesn't work. And they waste a ton of time diagnosing what the issue is. And it's, oh, you got to change that setting, you got to change that setting, you got to clear your community folder. And I don't want to be wasting on any given day all that time. I used to play on PC when PC was, oh, I got to get rid of those things. When it wasn't so bad. I can't remember where it was. No, oh shoot, wrong one. And then it's always like, oh, you got to update your drivers. Oh, you got to do this. Oh, you got to do it. And I'm like, no, I just want to turn it on and go. Where's city mark? I don't need city marker. We don't need the landmark anymore. We don't need the marine anymore. And there was something else. I wish you well. And I know. Here's the thing: is when it works well. But how much was GSX Pro? That's like $50, isn't it? Something like that. Volanta, I don't know. VATSIM is free. I'm pretty sure. I think you can donate if you want, so that's free. That's the only thing you've said there so far that I'm like kind of like wishing that would happen on PS5, which it can't. I don't believe there's even a way to make it happen. It's VATSIM. VATSIM is the only thing there that I'm like, but all the other stuff I can live without GSX. It has it already. Basically, GSX, it's already kind of in there. If you know what you're doing, it's sort of there in a more like skinnier version. A380, okay, sure. No, I get it. I mean, there's a lot more stuff to spend money on the the PC for sure. No doubt. Oh, what do you do? Who are you? Why are you here? Yes, you. I didn't invite. How did this happen? All right, I guess we're doing that. Well, shall we do cockpit view? Flew this one. Oh, there was something. Yeah, there was a reason why I wanted this, right? Who's that? Storm course. Storm course. What I wanted to do was must have been windy because when you gave it some rudder, well, full rudder, this thing, it was this plane, wasn't it? I was flying with unknown, and I swear this thing would, when you gave it all rudder, it would go like almost 90 degrees sideways. That's what I wanted to test out. Maybe it was windy, maybe I was already pointing that way as it was. I spent money on simming because I was in flight school. I get that. I totally get that. Yep. Got to get in the training, right? Get those procedures down, and yep. I totally get that. Set the nose in one spot and hold it. I'm streaming now. I'm not doing precision flying. That's what I'm doing. I got so many things happening in my head. Much rather make a hard right turn, I would think. Oh, and probably fall out of the sky. I mean, that's a lot of drag. I mean, I gotta prevent the roll. And there goes our speed. It's holding at 90-ish. Well, we're losing altitude too, so. I mean, we can do some knife edge, I guess. I'm not even at full throttle. I'm barely. I mean, I did a roll on the Skywagon, no problem. And I've never flown one. I don't know anything about the airplane. 185. I don't think in real life you could do a roll. I'm guessing. Oh, it's windy. Does this have, hang on. Do we have a wind? Uh-oh, why? I'm not even doing anything. It's, hello, I have active pause. Active pause, no. G, can I get out of G lock? Please, thank you. Now, there's got to be a wind display. Well, I'm going to have to go find it. All right, nearest menu. Inset windows, timer, more options. PFT, wind vector. Why would that be off? Speed direction, heading, maybe this one. No, I want the other one. Vector, speed direction. That one. There we go. 8 knots from back left. There's our wind. Really? Because it feels like it's a lot more, and it sounds like it's a lot more than 9 knots. Door seal, inflate, deflate. What's our alt? 2300. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. So this in VR. Well, I haven't tried it since SU5 dropped, but in VR, this looked like crap. The trees did not look good. They do look better in flat. Oh, speed. Um, you got 260 hours on sim, yeah? You know, a lot of that was spent just sitting in the cockpit, you know, on the tarmac, in the parking spot, playing, you know, going through checklists. Sometimes I'm just sitting here like this, talking for 20 minutes to the chat. It's not all flying. I don't know if you were suggesting that's a lot of hours or not a lot of hours, but it doesn't mean I'm always, you know, in flight. And stop judging me. This guy comes in here, this guy. I'm also half the time I'm reading, you know, I'm looking at the OBS and reading the chat. So I'm not always, I don't think you would get in an airplane in an environment like this and then pull out your phone and start, you know, scrolling TikTok, which is basically the equivalent of what I'm doing. So come on, guys. It's just a game. I've never really gone past this point before. Oh, look at the wonderful thing that's down here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what it's all about. Amigo! Hang on, we gotta catch. I think I fell behind. He's flying IFR. I follow roads. I follow I'm not following anything right now. I've got 350 on ILMS. What the heck is IL? Oh, ultralight. The ultralight. You got 350. When did you? Because you said you mentioned that last time that you got your ultralight license. How long ago have you? Like, how long have you had that? Or ULMs? Amigo, plane's flying okay. Draco feels like ultralight. Yeah, it took off like one. Trim for a level flight. Oh my, that don't look good. Pull up my phone a lot while flying in an ultralight because you're just kind of, you know, hanging there in midair. Hanging in the cockpit is an actual thing, man. Read everything, the checklists and the manual. No, he won't, because he was saying, you know, 260 hours that I have on the sim, and I don't know what the insinuation was. But the way I took that was I should be doing a lot better for the number of hours that I have. And I was like, a lot of those hours were just spent, you know, pushing buttons, messing around, recording videos. So it's not all flying, it's not all active like stuff. Sometimes sometimes I pause the game and I go make dinner, you know, or something, or someone comes to the house and 2 hours goes by and I didn't do anything. So it's not pure. It's not like GTA. I don't stop for anything for GTA. My 4,000 hours in GTA are real. And you're like, 4,000 hours? What are you talking about, bro? It's only 645. Yeah, on this account, but I have 3 other accounts. I've spent years. There's one that I've spent years playing. This is the one that started last year. So 645 on this account in the last year. was that? Oh wait, this thing has autopilot, doesn't it? It's gotta have it somewhere. There it is. Hello, hello, Vertigo. Let's get the heading. Oh shit, I always do that. Where's? There's the button. Heading. Alt. And there we go. Perfect. Done. Oh, speed. See what he's doing to me? You see what they're doing to me? Send a 360 video. Okay, 3-axis ultralights are fun AF. There's one in here, the Hawk. Pretty cool. Pretty cool in VR. Let's get away from this cliff, maybe. It's a little bit of turbulence here. For almost 8 years. Okay, I thought it was more recent. Wanted to do PPL, never got to it. You know what? The thing is, I thought about doing PPL when I was young, like when I was like early 20s or something. I think I started thinking about it when I was a late teens, because some of my friends were talking about. I think we knew someone in our group got it, and he went off later to be a bush pilot. But at the time, it was super cheap. Renting a plane, you know, all of that. Fuel and all that was super cheap. You could do it for not a lot of money. And I thought about it, and I was like, I'll probably never use it, but it was one of those things I just wanted to do, like, it'd be cool to do. And again, regret never doing it. I should have done it. And had I done it, there's a guy that I met many years later. He had a hangar at the airport close to me, the one that I would have done it at. And apparently, like, the parties they threw there that I missed out on. I've heard stories about these parties at the hangar. Sometimes 2-3 days in a row. It's like, yep, what I missed out on. Oops. What did I just do there? Damn it. Hang on. I pressed the something. What did I just do? Engine. Oh, that one again. Okay. Shouldn't have done anything. Should not have. I meant to do this. What else do we have? Oh, the tail cam. What do people? Okay. Are those Monroe shocks? Are those Monroe shocks? What are those? No, they're not Rhino. No, I don't even think it says Rhino. What is that? Fanned or fanned. I thought they were Monroe shocks. Not iBox. I should probably maybe get my view forward. Oh. We made it through. Well, let's get down there. Okay, autopilot off. Where's the autopilot off? Ooh, hang on. PPL takes a huge amount of work. I never finish on my own. Pilots all day, though. Work at my local airport for a famous rock star. Come on. For a famous rock star, actually. Spit it out. You can't do that. I'm going to keep reading. No, that's not you. It's excess. Spit it out. Spit it out. You said you're near Arizona. Rock star. Who can it be? A few years back, we were partying every weekend in different locations across the country, all flying, was a good time. Then COVID hit and everything went crazy. Yeah. About $500,000 US for that thing. For the PPL or for the plane? For PPL? No, $500,000? Which thing? Can't be. The Offspring. The Offspring. I know this. I'm trying to think. They had a couple of hits, right? I'm trying to think of one of the songs. I know the band. No, for the plane. Okay, yeah. No, because you said the PPL. You were talking about PPL. It was expensive. Well, you said it takes a huge amount of time. Sorry, so I thought you were talking about PPL. The Offspring. Yeah. Right? If I'm thinking of who you're... Got to keep them separated. There you go. Keep them separated. That's who's at your club? Partying all night long? Probably the most civil person out of the bunch, I'm guessing. The thing that kills me is those, like, the Red Bull stuff. Like, those G's that they pull, those maneuvers, how quick they go through those gates, like they do the course, take off, land, pulling all those G's, super close to the ground. Blows my mind. Like, there's, like, no straight and level during that. I don't know what they do, 2 minutes or so, I guess. And it's just pull hard this way, pull hard that way, turn that way, rotate that way. What's the fuel deal on this? Do I have to switch? It has a both. Okay, should have checked that earlier. That's something I have to get in the habit of doing. Oh, yes. New players, career mode. When you're starting off in the Cessna 172, check your fuel selector because a lot of times it might not start on both and it'll start on one tank and people are like, oh, I'm running out. Why does my airplane crash? A stupid game. Yeah, well, they don't tell you. The game is stupid for not telling you. No training whatsoever. That's probably like day one training in a Cessna 172 is a fuel selector. Don't forget the fuel selector. So we don't get training like that in the sim. So if your plane is crashing midair, like you're in midair and suddenly the engine shuts off and you crash, check your fuel selector, but check it before you when you start up, or even before you start up. Put that selector on both. Not all airplanes have a position for both, so you have to switch it back and forth from right to left every once in a while. He's going owns and flies his own jet. Frickin' rock money. Frickin' rock money. If I had, I'd probably do the same. I would probably have done the same. I don't know the name of the fella that you're talking about, but I do know the song and, kind of thing. But cool. That's cool. Fuel selection is part of your run-up, checking the doors and seatbelts. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do any of that. That's the thing. There's nothing in this for training on checklists. They're there. They're hidden. I don't know if how much you know about 2024, but You know, usually when you come to this, you're kind of, oh, it won't even let me do it. You're kind of like on this page on the map. You know, you're either there or maybe here. And checklist, find the checklist, you know, here. And if you're lucky, you see it. And that's it. If you don't find it on your own, good luck. And I would rather do the in-plane ones. I'm not sure if this one has a checklist built into the avionics or anything, but some of them do. And I would actually prefer to do those. Going down. Speed. RPM 1900. That's it. That's all we get. 1900. Come on. What's our altitude? Oh, nothing. Oops. So it's not a fuel mixture problem. 1900. What's in this thing? You take care of his hangar of toys. Love the hangar of toys. My bro flying for 40 years still puts the checklist in his hand. Yeah, no, that's the right way to do it. That is the right way to do it. You know, the thing is, doing the stream is making me develop bad habits, and I have nothing but bad habits. But I enjoy starting up cold and dark. I like the process. I enjoy, like, whether it's something like this or an airliner. I enjoy the process because to me, that's how you learn the airplane systems. If you're not going through the checklist and starting up cold and dark, you're not learning anything about the airplane. A lot of those things you may need to know once you're up in the, oh boy. But unfortunately, doing the stream, you know, sometimes you just have to get up in the air. So people aren't going to wait around for you to do all that nonsense all the time. So I'm doing it less and less. Pulp mixture for max fuel flow. Oh shoot. No, but we're only at 1300. I shouldn't need it. No, because I was maxing out at 1900 and I was like, my speed was like 50. And I'm like, what's going on? I don't, might be, I can get this frickin' leveled out, which I can never do. No, that's a condition. That's not, that's fuel cutoff. Is there even mixture in here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Propeller. right? That's not mixture. Beta feather. I don't think this doesn't. To me, this doesn't look like it has fuel mixture, and I don't think this light condition, fuel condition, what the heck is that thing called, is the same thing. I might be wrong. I'm gonna hit my wing on a tree, aren't I? Keep it simple and do it well. High fuel flow is high power. John 51688, how are you? Welcome. I want to say welcome back, maybe. Have you been here before? I'm in the Patey Draco X. It's I took the candy apple red livery. It doesn't look so candy apple here, but in the when you're selecting it, it looks like really candy apple-y, like it shimmers. It's got some wicked camera views. I love that wing view. Well, there he comes. I just can't see where we're going. Not the terrain. You want to be looking backwards. Uh-oh. 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 What? Flaps malfunction. I have to get the NTSB to have a look at that. What the hell happened there? I just put the flaps up as I was trying to accelerate. Not sure what that was all about. Damn, I never flew it before. It's fun. It's fun. It's a little thing. It takes off in like 10 feet. It just leaps into the air. It's a tiny little thing. You know, tail dragger. So the typical tail dragger maladies. Be careful on the ground, right? That usual stuff. Then, you know, you do one of these and you know, super realist. We're gonna pancake. Ooh, oh, VNE, I think. What was it? Was it speed? Must have been speed or G's. Either way. I'm not sure. Can you get it to roll? Ooh. Almost. See here, it feels like there's a lot of wind. 0 knots. That says 0 knots of wind. From what? No, like, I mean, I can hear it. Oops. Okay, okay, easy, Patey. I don't know. It's weird because it's certainly behaving sometimes like there's a ton of wind. Fuel injection mix would be computer controlled. Okay, I didn't know it was fuel injected. There you go. I had no idea. Oops. Come on. Every time my trim, because I think it's on autopilot. Yeah, it's on autopilot. That's why. There, now I can trim. Oh, it's autopilot that keeps killing me. It's not even me. That makes more sense. Damn, autopilot keeps killing me. Okay, damn, I never flipped before. Okay, flew into a sucker hole. Never heard. Well, I've heard of that, but I don't want to go there. As the wings separate. Windshield full of oil now. Let's see, do I have enough? I really want to pull that maneuver, but I think I got to slow down before I try it. So is that the Immelman or the Cuban S? Oh, I gotta pull. There we go. Ish. Seriously? 13 knots. There we go. Now it's registering some wind. Uh-oh, it's dinner time. Dinner has arrived, I think, or is arriving. Damn it, my burger's gonna get cold. How long have we been? 9.5 hours. Who was it? Olaf, you wanted to join in. Unless that's you. Is that you? Buddy, help me. What the fuck? LOL. Oops. Sorry. WTF. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Fear the Box Canyon. I have no idea what that means. Woo! 17 knots. Really? I mean, maybe. But I can tell you this. I've flown model airplanes in 17 knot winds, and they behaved more civilly than this. Woo! Yeah, I guess I don't need the flaps at 120. Okay, can we do this? And we're gonna get a storm course. Is that? Are you Olaf? that the same person? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a straight enough stretch. A stretch that's long, that's straight forward long enough. That's what I'm trying to dip my wheels. And it's pretty windy. I'm going to get pushed. I'm going to get pushed into it. Let's see if we can do it, though. Let's give it a try. It's pretty fun when it happens. Oh, here. We might be able to do it here. I got to slow down. Yeah, like that. That's the way we do it. Wasn't graceful enough, but you get the idea. We did it. Well, I gotta tell you about Paul, our new friend Paul here. Where'd you go? Yes, I'm talking to you. You just know. Our new friend Paul here in the chat. You know, Keep 'Em Separated, that song. You know the song Keep 'Em Separated? Yeah, you do. The Offspring, the band The Offspring. And there's another one. What's the other one? There's another one also. I'll tell you about it later. There we go. That's the touch I wanted. That's the touch. Nice. Nice. Alonso Toulouse, probably not part of the group, I'm guessing. I don't know, just a good old rando. I have no idea where the airport is. I just assumed it was this direction. I would like to try to land this. Whoops, 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 whoops. I want to say it's over there. Oh, no, it's behind us. Yeah, it's behind us. Wait, what's going on? I'm confused. Well, the wings are windshield full of oil. Wait. What are you talking about when the engine blew? I'm confused about the windshield full of oil. Or I thought you were just joking about what I was doing in my airplane. Bloody hell, mate. Fear the Box Canyon. I didn't understand the Fear the Box Canyon. I don't know what that means. He was separating beakers in a lab. Is that the song? Is that what the song is about? I'm so confused about what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here because I'm feeling excess judging me, and I'm trying to trim this airplane, and you too a little bit. And I'm trying to trim this airplane. I'm trying to dip those wheels in the water, and then you're writing about windshield oil and Box Canyon and separating beakers. I'm lost. I'm not connecting any of those dots. Airplane upside down will dump oil. Oh, yes. Okay, sure. Gotcha. I don't think they've modeled oil leakage. Trim for speed, throttle for altitude. Oh, this conversation again. I know that's the way it's supposed to work, but I work on a different set of physics. That does not apply to me. So you said trim for speed, throttle for altitude. So I'm flying at this altitude, at this speed, and I want to slow down. So what trim do I put to slow down? Up trim. And then that happens. Is my... Okay, no. I know that's what they teach in ground school, but a separate idea came when he was in the lab separating too big. He was a PhD in microbiology. Get out of here. PhD in microbiology? I thought that song was about, like, kids, you know, young punks getting into trouble with each other and fisticuffs and, you know, gangs and stuff like that. I didn't really pay attention to the lyrics, to be honest, that much, but a PhD in microbiology, come on, for real? He's another one of those, like, rock person with, like, super brainiac. Wild. Okay, but I tried to do this before and it didn't work. Oh, there's the runway. And we did this, and then it just went all to hell. Sort of got it. I think we're going too fast, and I think we're too high. Happy lights are telling me we're too high. Let's get some drag. Coming sideways, maybe. I have no idea which way the wind is going. It's probably, I went to look at the wind and that happened. Come on, come on. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Yeah, and that's how I do a tail dragger landing, just like that. Oh, is that the right proportion? Oh, it's got the Tundra wheels. I don't know. When I'm inside, it feels like it's way smaller. Or is my avatar way too small? Because to me, it seems like that airplane. See what that's. Look at that. You cannot mash yourself in a prop. That's cool. I like that they did that. I don't know. To me, it seems like this airplane would be smaller. Maybe it's just because it's so tall. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. It just seems really tall, but I guess with those Tundra wheels. Ecovap.com, best tugs. A lot of grip lock ties. Pratt & Whitney, Garmin, the Draco X, MikePatey.com. Oh, let's inspect that. Yeah, it's still on. It's still on. Storm course. Can you see me wiggling my rudder? That doesn't sound right. And what about the elevator? Yeah, elevator still works. Yeah, elevator is okay. We're good. Okay. And oh, I can't do it like that. I have to do it like this. Oh, no, or not. Oh, I can't grab that. Okay, that's so. What's that? That's aileron. That's flaps. Flaps on the inside, I guess. I can't. Flaps don't work. My flaps are completely broken. Or is it just I have to be inside for it to work? Ah, you can't do it from the outside. Ah, really? I thought you could. You're still there. After all that, you're still flying upside down and blacking out, and you're still in there. You're a trooper. You're a trooper. Best tugs. And just the same stuff over here. Looks like it. All right. Dexter Holland is Brainiac. No joke. It's big. Yep. I wouldn't know. I didn't even know such a plane existed. Like, most of these planes in the game I was not familiar with before. So that's cool. That's a cool little airplane. Anyway, folks, where are we? Ooh, 940-ish. That's a lot of hours. Consult the manual. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. So, the thing we got today, Alonso Toulouse with the Hornet. Super Hornet. 5 new planes. 5, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think some people will be happy. Some people are still upset. Now I'm getting people complaining because there are no helicopters. It's like nobody, people are always unhappy. But we got something after 2 weeks or so with nothing. We finally got something. So thank you so much. I don't know who's left. I know I guess a lot of people went off to dinner and whatever. And thank you all so much. We did something special today. We're talking about motivating each other to do those things that we should do and we don't. And like I said, I'm going to start working out while we're doing the streams. I did several reps of bicep curls and shoulder presses and whatever. And I got to do it. I got to do it one way or another. I need to get back in shape. Bad things are going to happen to me if I don't get going. And we had some inspiration in the chat. People who've gone through very, very difficult challenges. And so yeah, we can play video games and still do other stuff, like that, motivational stuff, whatever. So it's a corny thing. Bear with me while I do it. Like I said, I'm getting my hopefully by next week I'll have my home gym in here. We're trying to get rid of this couch. We have some people hopefully will come and take it soon, and then I can get that thing, got to set it up, and I'm going to be buff. By summer, I'm going to be buff. I'm going to be a Herc. I'm going to be a stallion. I'm going to be an Adonis. I'm going to be a Stallone. I'm going to be triangle back. I want the triangle back. I got to get my triangle back. So thank you, JDO. Thank you. You have a good night. Glad you had fun. We learned a lot. Thank you to you and Pigtowns and Kiwi Flyer for updating us on stuff. The C-160 and the I forget the name of the Vulcan and all that stuff. I can unpin this, I think. Unpin. We'll see you unless something I managed to get to see when flares were how. Please, Kiwi, how? Just as I'm signing off. In the EFB? Or is there through the EFB, I'm guessing. There's a keybind. Keybind. I want to know. I want to know what it is, Kiwi. Tell me what it is. What's the key? Something weird. Come on. I can't leave until I know. I can't leave until I know. I'm hungry. The food's getting cold. Burgers are getting cold. Do we get burgers or pizza tonight?
Oh, no,
Burger. It's burger night. I need to know. My wife's slapping me. She's punching me now to go eat. I need to know how you get the flares working. Type faster. Control above, head in cockpit. Come on. Oh, so it's what you call the thing, the like not is it flak? Not flak. Flak? The one for the oh my god, the word's not coming to me. The anti, right? Is that really like thermal flares for like heat-seeking crap like that? Is that what they're for? Like in GTA, you know the thing in GTA, the not flak. It's not flak. No, they're not called flak. What are they called? Word's not coming to me. So it's like that. So you press the button and they, because on your oppressor in GTA, you can have the flares. The anti-missile flares, yes, but they're the chaff. The chaff. It's like chaff, but the flare version of the chaff. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Like at the same time, it came to me at the same time as you were writing that. Okay, good to know. When that C-160 goes on sale, I think I'm going to buy it for all of the things that you told me that it can do, because to me that seems like the most exciting thing, right? I mean, the Black Widow looks cool. I mean, they all look cool. I would get them all, but life has priorities. Makes a great firework. I bet. I want to see it. I'm sure someone's done video. I'm sure there are videos out there already showing it. Okay, everybody, cool. Stay cool. Probably not tomorrow. Java's foil, but flares are heat. No, right. No, I know. But that's the same. What I was getting at was it's for the same purpose, essentially. Because like in GTA, the things that have that option, it's one or the other. I think you can do flares or the chaff. But yes, for the distracting the missiles and all that. Anyway, that was the point. Got it. What was I saying? Probably see you Friday. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to rest my voice. It's going almost 10 hours. And Friday. Everybody be well. We'll see you then. Bye.